Hello my lovelies, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. My name's Zena, if you care. If you don't, it is anyway. Thank you to our lovely Gem, isn't she lovely? Ain't she lovely? She's gorgeous. So, right then, well, don't forget, deal of the decade at 4:20. You got just under 15 minutes, my lovelies, for all those gemstones, double strands, all that wire, all these findings, discs and chandeliers and tassels and shepherd hooks and cones and jump rings and clasps and eye pins. Eye pins? How often do we have eye pins? Head pins, 4 lots of chain. And, do you know what I didn't mention? Storage. Storage. Right then, should we get cracking? Oh, I've got some fab lab. Oh. Oh, do you know, these are a lovely shape. Lovely shape. Oh, and I've got pinks in these. Oh, I've just seen some purple, I think. Now, when we first launched these, 140 sold out, it literally went in minutes. Oh, wow. Look at that. Do you know, look at that. I'm holding that completely and utterly static. I'm trying to hold that absolutely still. Everyone, look. Look at that. Just every single one of them. I'm seeing, can you see this one here, look? I've got the rare pink. Can you see, look? Can I just, look? Look at that. Like an orangey colour. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my goodness gracious me, they're so lovely. Look, and that one. Oh, hang on, did you see the pink then? Oh, I can't, look, doesn't matter which one I show you. But look. Look. Oh, blues, greens, coppers, teals, purples. Then look at that when it hits for that royal blue, it's almost purple. Every single one, the most perfect faceted junctions. Look at this one's got orange on it. Got to show you the neckline. Oh, I mean, I went to a dancing show on Sunday night at a big arena. I stood in the toilet, I had my big labradorite cabochon necklace on, and a lady said, "What is that round your neck? It's beautiful." We had a whole chat about labradorite. We did. We had a whole full-on conversation about labradorite. Can I show you one more time? So, it's beautiful. I'd have made this my deal of the day if I'd got enough, but I haven't, unfortunately. It's been mega popular. Over 140 of these have gone already, down to my last few. This magical colour effect in that beautiful shape is caused when the light enters the gem and it's refracted like a pinball, trapped inside a pinball machine, and then it bounces off all the layers inside the labradorite. Those intense colours you can see, there's blues, amazing blues and violets. We've got, even in the hints here, look, some golds and some oranges and some pinks. It's just, look at those colours. They're fascinating, absolutely fascinating. It's as if each one is dancing with fire. And I've just taken 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. That's less than £1 a labradorite there for £12.95. That for me is that elongated pear drop. We don't see this shape very often. This is a real treat. I ask, how many have I got left, Phil? 15. Oh gosh, they're all going to go. Janice, Isabel, Sarah, Jill, Jessie in New Mexico, my lovelies. Please be quick. I'm going to sell out in the next minute. I've got 60 seconds and counting. Janet in Derbyshire as well. Collectors in Lincolnshire. Collector in Greater London. Janine in Sussex. I'm not going to have enough, my lovelies. I'm so sorry. But what an amazing gemstone. These ones in the centre, those elongated ones, are up to 21mm drop. They are beautiful. And if you're not as keen on the really big cabochon labradorites and you want something a little bit more subtle, a little bit more elongated than these long pear drops, elongated pear drops. I've got to show you one more time. I've got to go on to the next strand, but I've got 9 remaining. I'm in single figures. Aren't they lovely? They're less than I've got 14 on it. I've got less than £1 each. I know. For genuine, natural, phenomenal labradorescence labradorite. Now, Lois in Florida. She just said, oh, now Lois, last time she messaged in, she bought 30 parcels of Labradorite, and I know she's had 2 since, so she's got to be up to 33 now. Got mine, she said, they are beautiful. Can't stop buying Labradorite from JM. They are simply beautiful. Thank you, JM. Pleasure, Lois. They're lovely, aren't they? Okay, gone. Gone. Well done, well done, well done, well done, well done. Well done. Okay, oh, my favourite, my favourite, my favourite. We shouldn't have favourites, should we really, as presenters, but we do. This is mine. Do you know, look at this. Oh God, I get nervous. I get like, you know, when your heart starts to just race a little bit. Chrome dioxide. It's Russian chrome dioxide, no less. Russian, so the ultimate location. You think of Chiang Mai or Hunan for peridot. You think Burma for ruby. You think Ceylon, Kashmir for sapphire. You know, these are your really, really renowned, Zambia for amethyst. You know, these are the locations. Chrome dioxide. Now, if you pop this, dare I say, next month, hopefully, we're going to have 9-carat gold findings for you here on Jewellery Maker. 9-carat gold. Now, what I would do personally, this is a picture of the mine behind me. They can only mine for 10 to 12 weeks of the year. That's it. It's eastern Siberia in Russia, and it's blooming cold. Hence why they can only mine for a very short window of opportunity in the summer months, June to August. Now, there's talk of them may not be mining this year. We don't know. But I'll tell you what I would do. Excuse my very busy top there. I would include 9-carat gold. You could put it with silver. I've got lots of chrome dioxide jewellery set into sterling silver. I've got a pendant made for me by a customer of ours, Tony from Essex. She got it from Gem Collector and then made it for me. I've got chrome dioxide droplet necklaces. I've got bracelets. I've got rings. I've got big solitaires. I'm a massive, massive fan. It's a very luxurious gemstone. But the great thing is you can dress it up, dress it down. It can be very, very, as I said, very, very dressy, very dramatic, or more subtle. But that luxurious green is full of maturity and decadence. It's amazing. And rarity, 1/2 carat of chrome dioxide and you've got a rare treat. But I'm going to 42 carats. 42 carats, 24.95. Do you know what? I'm going to go another 20% lower. We're going to do it 20% lower. We do not need, with all due respect, this is our mission in life, okay? As a business, we want to ensure that everybody can have some of the most highly sought after and rare and luxurious collectible gemstones and try and make it affordable where we can for everybody. You know, there's these things where sometimes it has to be the multi-millionaires and the people that are absolutely minted that can afford the luxuries in life. Do you know what? Mother Nature gave us gemstones. Mother Nature. This is natural. So really, why should this be reserved for the elite? It should be affordable for all of us, shouldn't it? And with all due respect, if you've got a £20 note in your what, you go into a restaurant, you go into a decent restaurant, most bottles of wine in a restaurant are over £20. Most of them are. They are. You know, but try going online and ordering a bouquet of flowers for Valentine's Day or Mothering Sunday for less than £20. Not only possible, and we're only asking for £2.95 post and packaging. Please add your authenticity gift cards. This is the Russian beauty. This is the ultimate location. It's 42 carats of my personal favourite gemstone. We call it what emeralds dream of being because it's got a much higher refractive index. We cut for beauty. We do not cut to maximise the carat weight. Of course, we try and give you as much carat weight as we possibly can, but we insist, and we're one of the very few companies that insist on cutting for beauty because, of course, if you've got a rare gemstone, most companies want to maximise their investment. So the more carat weight, the more money they get. But when you've got a gemstone that's as rare as this, that is, and again, if you can only mine for 10 to 12 weeks of the year, and the last 2 years, they've missed out on 4 weeks of mining, that's a massive hit to them. That's a third of their chance, their window of opportunity to mine for chrome dioxide. This is becoming alarmingly, I've always said, whenever you see Morganite and chrome diopside and Tanzanite at the moment, and Ethiopian opal, grab them. And especially when you've got such a ridiculous price point, grab them. Okay, because I cannot tell you how long I will be able to bring you the likes of Tanzanite, chrome diopside, Ethiopian opal. I really can't. It's quite alarming. So I'm a little bit concerned because I've got a lot of people with it in their baskets. This is not a hold it in your basket strand. It really isn't. It's one of them. You know, imagine you're walking around the supermarket and you've just got the very last best deal they've got on the shelf and everybody's trailing behind you down the aisles. And until you get through that checkout, it's not yours. Anybody could you could turn round, have a chat to somebody, be on your phone, and I said somebody could have it out your basket, you're gone. So Linda, Wendy, collector Belinda, hello Belinda, lovely girl. Wendy, collector Irina, beautiful name, Isabel, collector in, sorry, lots of collectors there will be in Herefordshire. Amanda in, don't you sound posh when you sound Herefordshire. So Belinda, Wendy, collector, and the list goes on, collectors. Amanda, well done, good luck. Michelle in Suffolk, you got one, rock on, well done. I love chrome diopside, love them. Oh, hang on. If you manage to get our amazing star buy from earlier, I don't know if we've got any, have we got any left? No, how can we have any left? Natural, oh yeah, a lot of rainbow fluorite is heat treated, not this Bobby Dazzler, massive 14 mil rounds. We went to 620 carats for £12.95, that's ridiculous. I think that's 47 pence each from memory. All these greens and teals and creams and lavenders and purples, it's intense, it's completely natural. A lot of them are heat treated, not ours. Imagine incorporating chrome diopside with those fluorite. What a combination. Amazing. Okay, incorporate those tickle tassels as well. Oh, very luxurious. So I just wanted to show you those again. Amazingly, we've got some left. Can't quite believe it, but there you go. Chrome diopside. How many of those have got left, Phil? Okay, I've got 9 again, single figures. Okay, so again, I cannot put those back in the vault. All right, so enjoy my favourite gems. 30-day money-back guarantee, don't forget. So if you've never seen, I'll give you one last look. If you've never seen chrome diopside in the flesh and you want to see that glow, take it out into natural daylight. Hold it up to the sunshine and just revel in its beauty. Okay, well done, everybody. Oh, do you know what? Diamonds. Black diamonds. I'm going to make this in... do you know what? How about... What did we just go to on the chrome diopside? Phil, people know black diamonds. They know these are the diamonds in the rough. They are the fabulous scintillation of Mother Nature. Can I do it at the same price as the chrome diopside? Oh, he's beaten it. No, we can't take black diamonds to £16.95, surely. Hang on a second, this is 10 carats. So per carat there, have I got this right? Less than £1.70? Have I got that right? Less than one, of course we've only got 11. Less than £1.70 per 1 carat of black diamonds. This has to be a faux pas, and if it is, do you know what? Grab it and run. Black diamonds, I mean, we got the black pearls in the kit with the white pearls earlier. That would look amazing. Black diamonds, because they're black, they go with absolutely everything. I cannot believe we have never seen black diamonds go to 10 carats. This is going to be a race to the finish. 10,000 white diamonds, and you might be lucky to get a black one. Every 10,000, because it's 10,000 diamonds of white pearl-coloured diamond. Collector Janice, Joanne, Zoe, Patricia, Judith, Joanna, well done. I've got 5 left, so Sally, Isabel, Collector, Vivian, Collector in Cheshire, Collector in Essex. This is, I'm sorry, I'm not going to have enough. They've nearly all gone. Beautiful scintillation. I've got 2 left. Denise, be quick. Isabel, be quick. Collector in Essex, be quick. Sally in Powys, be quick, my darling. First come, get Belinda, get those fingers are rocking on that keyboard or on that mobile phone or on that Jewellery Maker app. 1 left. I dare look. They're gone. I think Belinda got the last one. Well done, Belinda. Well done, everyone. Phil, thank you. Phil, can we have a little... Give me everybody a round of applause today. Yep. Thank you, Phil. Thank you, Phil. Yeah, Emma's clapping as well. Thank you, Phil. got all bashful. Look at him. Oh, and Mike's giving him a clap. There he is. Look at, oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Well done, everyone. Do you know, I'm going to go home happy today, knowing I've been able to bring you black diamonds. I've never seen that happen, 1695. Ooh. This here, this absolute hamper of goodies is your deal of the day, plus the storage box, and it's coming up in about a minute or two. Can we do one more? I've only got 8 of these. Rubies, the gem of love, passion, adoration, love. Look at the size of the... I'm going to turn those side on. Do you know, sometimes size does matter, doesn't it? Imagine that with the black diamonds we've just done. Or the white pearls we had earlier. Oh, I've only got 8. Do you know what as well? When we're talking about the rainbow fluorite, when I said a lot of the time it's heat treated natural, 95 in every 100 is heat treated or Fisher filled. No. Smooth rondelles, chunky monkeys, lovely and juicy. That makes you think of a mulled wine with all the spices, doesn't it? All that lovely cinnamon and totally natural. Look at the size of these. 8 by 4 mil in the middle. 17.95. Hang on a minute. If we've just done rubies, black diamonds at 16.95, we've got to. Come on. Oh, do I have to read that out loud? Do I have to? Natural. Big carat weight. What is it? 65 carats. I've got to give you a count. I don't believe that. 11.95, folk. That is incredible. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. They're massive. 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. I've got 30 rubies on there. Now, we guarantee the carat weight. You may not get 30, but I've got 30. That's the average. I'm way over allocated. I daren't read all your names out, but I've got about 3 times as many people trying to get this as I have available. I'm terribly sorry. First come, first served on Jewellery Maker. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 2 chances left, 11.95. Well done, my lovelies. You're all... I've got a list like that. Trying to get hold of those. Well done, though. Well done, well done. Now then, are you ready, my lovelies, for the deal of the day coming up next? Deal of the day. And I'll tell you what we thought we'd do is we thought, let's go absolutely crazy, okay? Where do I start? Where do I start when I've got this? Can I just hold it up for a start? Very gently so I don't tip it all off. Because I tell you what, that took some setting up, didn't it? I'm guessing this was either Coral or Amelia. And that's our lovely, lovely floor managers. Right, I've got to start. Let's start. Let's start with a wire. Okay, so I've got 4 reels of wire. Okay, so 4 reels of wire. Just having a, yeah, so we've got 0.4 mil, 10 metres of 0.4 mil, 5 metres of 0.6 mil, 5 metres of 0.8 mil, and 5 metres of 1 mil. So that is 25 metres of wire, 4 different gauges. Okay, that's to start with. I'm not going to be able to physically pick up every single piece. I'll have to talk through some of the things, but I will talk you through every piece. Okay, I'll show you some of the more unusual. But obviously, if I've got head pins or I've got eye pins, or if I've got you know, shepherd hooks, or you know, I'm going to have to just talk you through those. Now then, double strand. Double strand. I'm not gonna have enough hands. Double strand. Double strand. I'm literally not gonna have enough hands. Double strand. Double strand. Double strand. Double strand. I can't fit. They're gonna have to go up my arm. Okay, so are you ready? We've got 2 double strands of everything. 2 double strands of your Australian opal here. Okay, two double strands of your Australian opal, 2 strands of your rainbow moonstone, 2 strands of your peridot, 2 strands of your gorgeous January birthstone garnet, 2 strands of your amethyst. Amazing. So moonstone, peridot, garnet, Australian opal and amethyst. All 84 centimetre strands, no less. Now, that's 8 metres. 8 metres and 40 centimetres of genuine gemstones there, and some of the most popular as well. Now the good news is I've got the silver ball. These are all silver plated copper. The silver ball head pins and the eye pins. Lovely to get eye pins actually, isn't it? That is lovely. Okay, Phil, if you get any of these in the numbers for me, because I've got the, look at this list. Can I show you this list? How am I supposed to establish where everything is in that list? Look, that's a big list, isn't it? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. That's what's in this kit. Amazing. Now I want to show you some of the more unusual things if I can. Well, I'll tell you what I'll just quickly do. We've got 4 lots of chain and they're different types. So if I just show you some of these, look. 4 different types of chain. Every single one is different. And we've got, let me just check. So you get 2 meters of each, okay? So we've got, that's your Figaro, that one there. Okay, so you've got Figaro, you've got twisted oval, you've got the Rolo, and you've got the twisted oval, Figaro, and I'll get it right in a minute, start again. Oval link, twisted oval link, Figaro link, Rolo link, okay? So we've got some, that's 4 lots of chain and 2 lots of 1 meter, so 2 meters, 2, 4, 6, 8 meters of chain, wow. Okay, we've done the eye pins, we've done the head pins. Can I show you these? There's different sorts of connectors here as well, with all the loops and the chandeliers. I love these, look. Just to show you an example, look. Yeah, Jem used these last week. If you saw a lovely black spinel and black diamond bracelet, she had these in a bracelet last week on our show. So you got those. Okay, just to show the other connectors as well there, because I did show I'm not going to be able to show absolutely everything. Some of these as well. These are so smaller version, so a round version of the oval version there with the 3 loops at the bottom. So perfect for earrings and connectors and again resin in there and things. Now I've got some lovely stamps to stamp onto, round and square. Okay, they're already drilled for you as well, and they're brushed. They're gorgeous. Okay, I've also got, I did say I can't go through everything, but I'm trying to get through as much as I possibly can. I've got these wonderful tassels. I've got shepherd hook earrings as well, all silver plated copper. I love those tassels. I think they're gorgeous. Okay, and then I've got these lovely cones. I've got these clasps, S clasps as well. Okay, now I've got to count this for you just really quickly, because I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and I think 10 of each of these. Do you know what I've got? 10 lobster clasps and 10 bolt ring clasps as well. I told you it was a very substantial findings kit, didn't I? 10 of each of the clasps, the classic bolt ring and the classic lobster clasp. Okay, and in addition, I've got, did promise you, I've got some spacers as well. I've got the earring studs in sterling silver. How many pairs of these have I got? Just trying to quickly find them. Yeah, with the butterfly back, 10 pairs. So you get the butterfly as well, 10 pairs of those. I've then got these cool saucer spacers and these lovely little spacers as well. Again, already drilled for you. Okay. And then very quickly, my favourite thing, apart from the tassels, I love the tassels. Favourite thing in the kit here are these, because I'm a big I love feeding the birds. I'm like that lady on Mary Poppins. Do you remember when she sings, "Feed the birds, tuppence a bag, tuppence..." See, they're already drilled, look. Aren't they lovely? I love those. I love them. So, do we say how many pieces that is? I mean, that is incredible. 200 pieces. Over 8 metres of genuine gemstones, amethyst, Australian opal, peridot, garnet and moonstone. 4 different gauges of wire. 8 metres of the chain. Eye pins, head pins, bolt ring clasps, 10 of them, lobster clasps, earring posts. Hang on, I haven't talked about the jump rings. Oh, hang on, I missed the jump rings. I've got 3 different sizes of jump rings as well. Sorry about that, I do apologise. And they're all open. I've got 6, oh hang on, I've got no more than that. I've got 10 6mm, 10 7mm, 10 8mm and 10 of the 10mm. I don't think I've ever seen 10mm jump rings on Jewellery Maker, brilliant. So 4 different sizes of jump rings as well. Now, if you're looking to create a stash in one fail... I haven't mentioned the storage box. I haven't. I've not mentioned the storage box. 2 clips on the front, storage box. So you get the storage box as well. Can you believe it? Storage box as well. Amazing. Right then. Okay. So, sorry, say that to me again. Sorry, they're chatting away to me, I can't hear them. Oh, okay. So, the prices on the website, I do apologise, is that we've got just had a little technical fault, so we can't actually get the price up onto the... I've got to take the graphics away, they are still available. Can we just remind me, what was the code? VAAZ89. Okay, so I do apologise. The graphics, they are available. We are going to $39.95. $39.95 for, as I said, how many? 200-piece findings kit. 200-piece findings kit. All that wire, the charms, the brush charms, the clasps, the bolt ring, the lobster, the jump rings, 4 variations of chain, 8 metres, eye pins, head pins, chandeliers, connectors, saucers, spacers, 10 strands, 10 double strands, 84 centimetres each of garnet, peridot, amethyst, Australian opal and moonstone. Oh my word, you've got all those gemstones, you've got a storage box. And we've gone to $39.95. We've got, I mean, just look at these for earrings. They're ready-made, look. Look at those. Aren't they just lovely on their own? Just add that to the shepherd hook earring findings and you're done. Aren't they lovely? Oh, that lovely movement, look. Oh, just gorgeous. And I can't believe it. So it's going to be about a minute till we get the, you can still buy on the website. Can I have the code again? Sorry, VZAA89. Yeah, so if you want to order this, VZAA, sorry? Oh, sorry, I've got that wrong. Say it again. VAAZ. Let me get that right. VAAZ89 is the code. $39.95 for that incredible stash, plus your storage box. It's amazing. The wire. These lovely tassels, beautiful. These lovely cones. Look at those. The discs. For everything on here, 20 pence a piece. That puts that into perspective. So if you have got the $39.95 budget, that is an extraordinary amount of findings and gemstones, over 8.4 metres. I mean, you know, the average, I mean, just to put that into perspective, people are thinking I can't put that in my head because I'm not into metres. In height as an adult, and I'm relatively tall. I'm 168 centimetres, 1.68 metres I am. So you're basically timesing me over 4 times. 8.4 metres of gemstones. I mean, that is just incredible. And we are talking about some of the most popular gemstones, you know, not random. Peridot, garnet, amethyst, 2 double strands, Australian opal, moonstone, 2 double strands, 84 centimetres of each. Can you believe it? That's 8.4 metres of genuine gemstones and a 200 findings kit, all silver plated. Is that not an incredible deal of the day? So sorry about the graphics going off. VAAZ 89 is your code, okay, and $39.95 plus your storage box as well. Are you impressed? Eh? How could you know? Oh, hang on, and 8 metres, 4 different types of chain, 2 metres, Figaro, Rolo, oval, twisted oval, amazing. Jump rings, 4 different sizes of jump rings. And to get 10 lobster clasps, 10 bolt ring clasps, I mean, how long's that going to last you? Goes on and on and on and on, doesn't it? Eh? Have we got the graphics back working yet? Come on. Do you know, we're all sat here waiting, aren't we? Are you all sat there at home going, come on, come on. Actually, can I see who's got them? I like to have a little nose who's got them. I do. I like to have a little nose. Can't believe that. Do you know even just to try and lift that up, and bear in mind, this is what amazes me, right, on Jewellery Maker. When we send you all this, and I tell you what, the weight is really quite substantial. We're only going to ask for a one-off payment of £2.95. Lois has just said, what an incredible kit, JM. You are amazing. Michelle's just said, awesome kit. Amazing. Sorry, we are, just to let you know, we are working on the graphics at the moment. Do apologise that they've gone off the screen. Okay? So what we'll do while we're waiting for those graphics to come back, I've got a brand new strand of citrine. I'd love to see this with the chrome dot side if you manage to get the chrome dot sides. Now then, I'm going to hold these out and show them to you. Gorgeous faceted citrine. Look at that facet work. Look at that one in the middle, fully saturated in that honey tone. It's warm, isn't it? The colour envelopes you, doesn't it, in that glow. This is going to come up for you in about 15 minutes time, roughly. Now, how many carats is that, Phil? How much, sorry? 9, what, really? 98 carats. What a joy. I just want to show you that one there, look. Look at that one. Amazing facets, look. Look at the glow inside. Look at that. Top drilled for you, look. They're beautiful. I mean, even those little silver tubes, you can imagine that with some lovely spaces either side, can't you? Delightful. Shall I show you on the neckline for you? Shall I? They are golden, aren't they? Makes you think of that lovely song, doesn't it? Fields of gold in those droplets. I love the variation of hue, actually. Got real variation of golden hues there. That is gorgeous. Oh my word. I mean, lovely. Wow. So about 10-15 minutes time, roughly. Okay, hopefully. So that is your citrine. We're just trying to reload everything here. Okay. I'll tell you what I will do, because I've had a few people say, can we have a look at the fluorite again? Yeah. This was our star buy a couple of hours ago. It's amazing. It is. Firstly, oh, we've got the graphics back up. Fantastic. Woohoo! Okay, so that's your code up there. Look, for these VAAZ89, okay, for your code. That is your silver-plated bumper findings pack. 1,600 carats of gemstones, 8.4 metres no less, of your peridot garnet, Australian opal, moonstone, and what was it? Moonstone, Australian opal, garnet, amethyst, sorry, and peridot. Couldn't remember the last one. And a 200-piece findings kit, would you believe? There's a few left, but not many. So while we've been waiting for those graphics, if you sat there thinking, hang on, what was the code she said again? VAAZ89 vase. Okay, and these are your big 14mm star buy. Natural, rarely seen on Jewellery Maker, amazing rainbow fluorite for just $12.95. Can we put the code for those on the bottom as well, as we've just shown them? Phil said, yes, we'll do, darling. Okay. Oh, now. Oh, these are fun. Do you know what I love about these? Because these are tiger's eye cabochons. But for me, to really understand, like we've had Black Star diopside today, but you know, we've had some labradorites and labradorescence, we've had moonstones, we've had adular essence. But for me, to fully appreciate Have I got another background here? I've only got a black background, sorry, which isn't great. But to fully appreciate the chatoyancy, that's a great word, chatoyancy in a tiger's eye, I think the bigger the gemstone, the better. Okay, now, let me just give, it doesn't matter, I guess it doesn't matter which one I pick up, just pick one up at random. It's big cabochons of tiger's eye, there we go, look. Look at that. Now, it's like a chocolate caramel, isn't it? Isn't it? Now, in the studio, I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16. But what they equate to is 758 carats. And every single one of them, totally different. Okay, look. All got that lovely chatoyancy, which ripples across. Do you see what I mean, though? Because it's a big cabochon, you really get to see that phenomenon of chatoyancy so beautifully. So beautifully. And again, again, this one, doesn't matter which one I pick up, great for gents as well. You can make a lovely cuff bracelet, big pendants, beautiful tiger's eye rings. Do you know as well? Do you know these are hard gemstones, 7 on the most hardness scale, so they're right up there, so you can wear them every day. I'm going to do my balance. $14.95 for 758 carats. I've got 16, hang on, let me just, hang on, I don't think I counted the one in my hand. 2, 1, 2, no, there's 1. I did say some days I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Sorry, I didn't count right. 16. We're less than £1 each. 94 pence. Look at the size of that. Now, I've got tiger's eye. It never goes out of fashion. My mum used to wear it. My nan used to wear it. My great-grandma used to wear it. Always in fashion. Philip. Oh, it's lovely to have a gent message in. Oh, it is. I've decided you're a gentleman, Philip. Phil said, opened these the other day. They are amazing. They are amazing because they've just conjured up a Laura Binding in the studio as well. Hi, Laura.
Hiya.
Can I just say you look particular beautifully? I can't get my words out. Particular. Slow down. You look particular. I can't say it. You know, I got particularly beautiful today. You look very fresh-faced.
Oh, thank you.
Had your haircut? No. You restyled it? You've sort of put the fringe across at a diagonal. Looks really nice.
It needs a cut.
Stop me on. Stop me when I went the other day. You know when Laura gets this as well. When you sit on and your fringe gets too long and it starts to make curtains and part in the middle, it's not a good look. No. Rang me hairdresser on the way home last week after the show. I said, can you just do me a fringe trim?
I was meant to get it today, but then I had to come here.
Oh, so. It's all right. We'll let you off. Right then, so, and as I said, I've got all different sizes, look. Got smalls, got large. I've got ovals. The majority of these are oval cabochons. You can get different shapes, but they're just beautiful. Oh, Anne-Marie's got them. Judith, Caroline, collectors. Do you know, it's a lovely buzz for us when we see all our lovely favourite gang coming in and getting them. It's really lovely. And if you are brand new to Jewellery Maker, welcome. 30-day money-back guarantee. That's the great thing. 30-day money-back guarantee. It's brilliant. Now, Laura, we've got... I know you can't speak about your mic, but we've got you at the weekend.
You have?
We have got you Sunday. We've got Laura Binding... Binding. We've renamed it the Binding. I love it when she messages me. She messaged me as the Binding as well. It's brilliant. And so, yeah, Laura Binding is on the afternoon show with myself and the team on Sunday. Can't wait. Right. I'd like to do some lovely seed beads. I've not got many left. In fact, I've only got 14 left. So, let me show you these. Brilliant drill hole. I can't believe the size of the drill hole on these. Look at them. Look at them. Now, these are rondelle seed beads in the tube. They're 3x2mm. Now, I'll tell you what, they're silver-plated brass rondelles in these seed beads. But do you know what? Look at it. Let me show you the size of the tube. Let me stand it up. Okay, I'm going to stand that tube up. If the graphics weren't in there, what a great game that would be, guessing how many seed beads were in that tube. Because you would, I don't think for a minute you'd guess. I'm going to hold my nose, I'm going to sneeze. Save the sneeze. I don't think you would guess 750, would you? Now, if you got this along with that 200-piece findings kit with the wire, the storage box, and the 8.4 meters of genuine gemstones, that'd be a brilliant addition to that stash, wouldn't it? Silver-plated brass rondelle seed beads, 3x2 mil. They've only been seen once before. Now, I started with 17. The computer's trying to catch up with you all. You all pay the final low price. They've all got a great drill hole. I'm going to have to get my teeth in. Gone $8.95. Who would have ever thought we could do that? $8.95. That's incredible. $8.95. Okay, I've not got, oh, see, Sue's had two, Sandra's had two. They've gone. They've gone. Well done. Well done. Well done. Oh, now. Oh, yeah, can I? Have you ever seen when we've bought you either the clear quartz or the amethyst step cut rectangles? Have you ever seen those? I've got the amethyst step cut rectangles, but petite. I've never seen these before. Look at these. So if you've ever seen our exquisitely step cut, beautiful silky purple amethyst in these delightful rectangles. They've got a drill hole at the top, so they hang vertically. They graduate very slightly from 9x4 to 10x5 so very subtle graduation. They've been so popular, these. It's the first time I've seen them. I've only got 20 left, I'm afraid. On that strand, just so that you know, there are 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. I've got 15. I will just pop them on my neckline for you in a moment. How about I took these, bearing in mind, I've just gone to less than £1 each. This is all about sophistication. This is all about elegance. This is all about sheer beauty. I mean, just look at those. Because of that wonderful saturation of colour, I'm so sorry I've only got 20 left, but because of that lovely saturation of colour, and that, I've got to just show you again, every one is bestowed with the perfect amethyst hue. They've got that amazing clarity. They've got that utterly delightful, I will try and put one on its side in a moment. They're totally natural. Don't forget as well, I keep saying this every time I bring you amethyst because it does worry me. For those of you that like us, you know, we say we only bring you 100% gemstones and 100% genuine gemstones, and we're very proud of that. If you feel the same way, you know, 50%, 1 in every 2 amethysts out there today in the marketplace is not the real deal. Is fake, synthetic. I'm trying to show you the depth, but not with Jewellery Maker. Look at the depth of that. Perfect, perfect classic step cut. Now with Jewellery Maker, you guarantee genuine amethyst, and the beauty in addition to this, it's not a heat treated amethyst, it's completely and utterly natural. If I just try and sort of twist them for you so I can slip them up. Just, oh, a quarter of the stock's gone. It's gone. Look at those. See if I just tilt them up for you. That's what I want to show you, look. That classical step cut. Can you see? It's beautiful, isn't it? Now, Helen, collector in Kent, Samantha in the Isle of Anglesey, Christine in Essex, a massive well done. I'll show them the neckline one more time. Christine, Pauline, Pam, Janet, Joanne, the list goes on. Again, fast on their way to a sellout. They are utterly divine. If you got the kit earlier with our lovely gem, there was amethyst in there, beautifully faceted amethyst, wasn't there? If you got the black diamonds as well earlier, for just, do you know, we did diamonds. Was it $16.95? We took black diamonds, 10 carats, Laura.
Wow.
To $16.95.
That's crazy.
Crazy lady.
Crazy, crazy.
I'm thinking if you got our natural 40mm rainbow fluorites and you just popped one of those, wow, look divine. But do you see, even at that size, in those rectangular, beautiful step cut. Can you see how dramatic they are? Just that splash of natural amethyst. Okay, right then, I don't have long left of the show before we get to our lovely Laura. So, do you know, when if you got the chrome dark side strand earlier and we went to 19.95 on that, please, 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 don't even think about not getting this. This for me is one of the most incredible garnets we've ever had on Jewellery Maker. That is look at this. Mozambique garnet. They're graduated, they're rondelles, they scintillate, they sparkle, they are natural. African Mozambique, and let me just show you with that chrome dark side, because that is just dazzling, because equal, incredible. Look at that, look at the detailed faceting. Look at, just see if you can count how many facets there are on every single one, and they glow. Please, garnet is one of your gemstones, like your sapphires, like your rubies, like your sunstone, where you've got to get them outside. You really, really do. That also, you're not going to get the full effect of the glow there because they're jam-packed. They're absolutely jam-packed on there. We've got a considerable strand. They're totally natural. What have we measured? Over 40 centimetres, typical Jewellery Maker. I've got 43 centimetres in the studio. Very, very long strand. It's fiery. It's passion. It's the January birthstone. And you know that it's known as perfect for Valentine's, because you know what this is called? It's known as the ultimate gift of love. So how perfect is that for Valentine's Day, 2 weeks on Sunday? Look at that. Do you know, actually, this is also for the 2nd and the 6th wedding anniversary. Nice lipstick, by the way, Binding. Very pretty.
Thank you.
Big long strand. But we've gone across the whole length of that strand. It's a big long strand, look. Do you know what? We're not stopping at 27.95, not today. This pomegranate red, this delicious scarlet reds, glowing reds, just amazing standard and quality of garnet. They are, now, do you know, can you see what I'm talking about there? These garnets, look, there you go. They glow. The colour is incredibly open. We are going, oh, don't believe it, to 21.95. Yes, yes, yes. We've just put the graphics on. Add that authenticity gift card into those. The ultimate gift of love. When was the last time we saw Mozambique garnet on Jewellery Maker? I know you're not supposed to be on with me, Laura, but I've got to talk to somebody. How amazing is that?
I think they're beautiful, and they're so rich with their colour, aren't they? They're absolutely stunning.
They are, I mean, I've just been given a 12-carat natural Rajasthan Larique garnet pendant in diamond and platinum for my birthday for my lovely boyfriend. That is amazing. Back with the chrome dark side, look.
Did you say you had black diamond for like £17? Imagine if you sprinkled some
diamond.
of those in between it.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
Amazing. Grab those, In fact, can you write the code down, Phil? I'm having one of them, if there's one any left. Sorry, but you know. Oh, no, I did promise tanzanite, didn't I? Okay, it's the last couple of these, I'm afraid. That's all I've got. I'm sorry. Who would have thought we would ever have been able to bring you tanzanite at the same price as garnet, albeit phenomenal quality garnet, but even so, 1,000 times rarer than... In fact, I'm going to look at those. I'm going to look at those with the garnet. Is that okay? I want to see that with the garnet. I've got to see that with the garnet. Okay, I've only got 6 of these tanzanites. I'm going to match the 21.95 of those garnets. Now, I wouldn't ever have thought about putting violet blue tanzanite with garnet, but I tell you what, because it's so richly red, I think red and blue there. Look at that. Ooh, 40 carats of tanzanite. Oh my word, they are lovely. Can I please put those on my neckline, my lovelies? 40 carats of a gemstone. Look at that. Now look at, again, exquisite facet work. It gives it that glittering look, doesn't it? And again, if you did get the black diamonds with your tanzanite, it's a great look. Black and blue. There you go, look. Oh, yes. Okay, on the tanzanite, they've gone. I do apologise. It always happens when we can take quality tanzanite to obscene prices, but yeah. Now, I did promise this. Oh, hang on. I'm going to show you the citrine with the garnet. I can't help. And the chromed upside. So, if I've got time, I'm going to make time. I'm going to magic up some time from somewhere. So, chandelier faceted citrines, bundle of joy. Really parody. I've got to show you. Do you mind? With the garnet. Look at that. Look at that. Mozambique red garnet with citrine. Oh, yeah, those are spaces in between. Oh, and then I did promise as well, didn't I? I've got to show you. Would you mind? I know it's sold out, but we had to show you the chrome dark side. This is like... Oh, sorry. I do apologise. We've got 2 left. I'm so sorry. I thought they'd all gone. I do apologise. We're going to put the code. There you go. Look, what's the code? Oh, I can't see. It's too small. NICD 82. 1995. We should never have gone below 24.95, and it's a massive 42 carats, and they're natural Russian chromed upside. Okay, so shall I show you these on the neckline? Like our Laura Binding, a little ray of sunshine, encapsulated in a droplet of beauty.
Ah,
Oh, I was a bit nice then, wasn't
a
I?
bit nice.
Yeah.
It all came out nicely.
Yeah. She's lovely. Do love our Laura. She's blooming lovely, our Laura. So cute. Oh, look at... Talking of cute, look at those. Now, the other... not just recently, I think within the last week, I know time flies, but we had some beautiful concave cut droplets of citrine. I was talking to my lovely producer, Phil, about them earlier. You're nodding, aren't you? Did you see them, Laura? They were beautiful.
Yeah, I've got them now. I love them.
But those concave cut with these droplets, that'd be a rather divine creation, wouldn't it?
Very luxurious, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Look at those. It's that, for me, it's all about the glow and that subtle honey tone and the facet work. What a wonderful combination of sheer joy. Can't stop smiling at those. Do you know what? I'm going to challenge you. When you get these home and you open them up, I think you're going to beam. You're going to have a sunbeam on that little face of yours. $12.90. Hang on a minute. I've got a count. $12.95. I reckon that's less than a pack. Hang on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 23. £56. 56 pence, my lovelies. Paula's had 2, Judy's had 2. I don't blame you. Tracy's in, Isabel's in, Lindsay in Pembrokeshire. There's Joanna Beautiful, Dorset. Amazing. I've got to show you again. I'd have these as lovely. If you saw the jewellery that our lovely Jen made earlier, she made a really long silver pair, on a silver chain of earrings with white pearl and a black pearl. I'd do that with a citrine. Just a lovely long droplet with the. This isn't going to look very good because I'm kind of holding it up to the ear and it looks a bit weird. Sorry about that, but I just want to kind of show you how they would glisten. Look, isn't that lovely? They're gorgeous. They're gorgeous. Oh. Oh, well, I was just going to show you with it. In fact, I'm going to do it really quick. I'm really going to do it really quick. Imagine one of those with those step-cut amethyst as well. Can you imagine that? That'd look lovely as well, wouldn't it? Okay, now I'm going to have to hand over. Is it the lovely Ali tonight? So I'll tell you what, you lucky things. Not only have you got the little ray of sunshine that is Laura Binding, but you've also got the lovely Ali. Thank you so much for joining myself and the lovely Gem today. I will be back with you on Friday. Don't forget Steve Bennett's going to be on at 11 till 12 on Thursday morning. Steve Bennett, the founder of Jewellery Maker, will be on presenting from 11 till 12. Always guaranteed a giggle. So we've got Laura Binding afterwards. Amazing. So please stay with Laura and Ali, and I'll be back with you on Friday at 1 o'clock. Take care. Thank you for watching.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. you can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Ruby is an incredibly popular gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. Its beautiful red tones are instantly recognisable as an incredibly precious gemstone. Ruby itself is a member of the Corundum family, whose sister stone is going to be sapphire. Ruby is the only member of this gemstone that has its own name. Now, when we look at ruby, we look for really beautiful, even tones, and these can run from rich reds, which are often referred to as pigeon blood ruby, right through to lighter, paler tones, almost going into the pink tones as well. Ruby is a birthstone for July, so it makes the perfect addition to your collection if you're looking for those unique presents. And it is the 40th wedding anniversary stone as well. Ruby itself is incredibly hard, being 9 on the Mohs scale, making it perfect for all kinds of jewellery, and we know that ruby itself is the everlasting symbol of love.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
So about 2 feet below here is what once was a lake bed. Then the lava flowed over the top, coming up from the earth, as we've talked quite a lot on this trip. This is all to do with the tectonic plate movements just off the coast. And for some reason, this bubble comes up here. And what Chris and Derek have said is this is an area where they tend to find, or can find sometimes, a little bit more concentration of the sunstone. It's never a guarantee. You could spend days and days and days here and not find anything. And then you could find a few pieces, and you never know when you find a piece, is that the first piece you can find, the last piece you're going to find. But Chris tells me he's had a good time in here, so we're going to have a little dig, and we're going to see what we can find.
Why, hello, welcome to Jewellery Maker. How are you? It's great to see you, it really, really is. I hope you're well, I hope you had a lovely day. I hope you had a wonderful night last night. Did you join us, or were you having a little bit of a burn supper? Oh, I did. I got home and my mum had cooked a fantastic haggis. We did the address to the haggis, we stabbed the haggis, and then we had our dinner, and it was delicious. It's Emma's face just looked at me like, what? It's like cutting a pie, you put the knife in it to cut it, but you make it quite dramatic.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like a dress, yeah. All right, I'll have to take you to a proper burn supper. You'll be safe, don't worry. Right, I've got Emma and Coral with me in the studio. They are fantastic, they look after me every single night. And in the gallery, I have our Mike on direction. Oh, he's a superstar, he's a whiz with the direction desk. There he is, look how big that desk is. And then we've got our Danny, which is a Dan with a slight delayed way there. But he is saying hello, he was busy, doing busy technical stuff. I'm really Defoy. It's great to see I have a fantastic guest designer with me tonight. I'm very, very fortunate she stepped in. And big hugs and kisses to our Sarah Elvin, who's not able to make it with us tonight. And a massive thank you to Laura at Binding, who took the time to join us. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. We really, really appreciate it.
No, it's fine. And again, sending our love to Sarah.
Yes,
so,
absolutely. Yeah. So hopefully we'll be back. Sarah will be back with us soon. Don't worry too much. We'll keep you informed as to what's going on as and when we can. But of course, Laura is taking the time to join us tonight. So we're going to do a little bit of something exciting, a bit different tonight. Normally, as a regular viewer, you'll be aware of this, but a new viewer, if you're not too sure, and welcome to you, by the way. What we tend to do is show you how to make a kit. So we have lots of different
components, and then we show you how to make something. What Laura's going to do, because she's only literally just got the kit, is going to do it as a live demonstration, so we get to make it as we go along. So if there's something you want to see, we can try and incorporate it. We've got wire, we've got cabochons, and we've got different styles and gauges of wire for you tonight. So if you're sitting at home thinking, I've been trying to, I don't know, wrap a cabochon or create a bail or create something recently, and you've just had a little bit of a mind blank, or you're a bit stuck and you're halfway through it and you need a question answered, drop us a line. It's free, JewelleryMaker.com on the website, or text us 60777 is a normal network rate message number, and you can do JM Studio at the start of the text, which means it definitely comes through to us. Otherwise, bear in mind that number is shared with a couple of different companies, and it will just float about if it doesn't say JM Studio at the start. So please bear in mind to pop that in, and we can get it. If you just want to say hi, or if you want to drop us a line, let us know what you're up to today, what you've been making, why not? And if there's something you want to see in particular, always ask. If in doubt, give me a wee shout. Right, I have something, I'm not going to show you that because that's something that I shouldn't really have. Oh, I'm going to do it. I couldn't decide on my presenter's pick today, so I picked two. Isn't that a bit naughty, Laura?
No. No, you've got to have some perks.
Yeah, right, exactly. I've been doing this job 10 years. I'm allowed to do something radically naughty. It's not particularly naughty. I've got two instead of one. I just couldn't make my mind up. But we didn't have a massive quantity of either, so what I've decided to do is do a little bit of a mix. So this one is coming up, and it's going to come up in the 8 o'clock hour, but it's going to be a presenter's pick of mine. It's genuine morganite, and we've actually got 2 samples, so it means Laura can have it. She gets a second to have a bit of a challenge, a bit of a play with, as well as, let me show you these. Where are these? They've nipped off somewhere. In fact, I think they might be getting something special done to them, so I'll show you them a recording or something special. So I'll get that for you in a second. And I need to show you these. These are a reorder. They've not been back in stock since March last year, so nearly a year. It's a reorder. It's sterling silver with yellow gold plating, looped chain with totally genuine pink opals. What a treat. So this is coming up for us in the 8 o'clock hour. Well, just my last star buy of the night, 8:50 p.m. I'll be able to do this for you. So my last star buy that I've got, that's going to be awesome. And also, I need to show you these because I'd be a terrible friend if I didn't. Oh, hello. Now these are special. Last night we brought you some black spinel at about 8:30 as a star buy, well, a super star buy actually. So what we thought we would do tonight is, because they were rondelles, we thought we'd bring you the black to match. So if you watched at that time yesterday, you'll be ready and waiting to get some black spinel, drops to go in between. It would be a perfect marriage, of course a bit the same gemstone, but a marriage of cuts and individual faceting going on. Wonderful quality on the surface of each of those. And I cannot wait to bring them to you. Are they going to be going low in price? No, they'll be about £39. No, they won't. I'm going to go low. I'm going to take them under £20. Why not? I can. Who's going to stop me? Possibly my producer, but hopefully not. Amethyst, I've got so much coming up for you. Amethyst nuggets, these will be at 7:50 p.m, 10 to 8. And they are premier. Could we take this under 15? But look at the quality of these amethysts. Rich, deep, totally dark. Chocolate box purple, would you go as far as to say? I would. Would you, Laura?
Definitely. That is, to me, a classic amethyst. Recognisable, classic colour.
It's a treat. And then to have some amethyst, faceted plain rice beads and some faceted rice beads with some plain rounds together, put together, that would be an ultimate February dream bundle, wouldn't it? Well, it's all coming up tonight. Have you seen these ones, Laura?
No.
They're
Didn't have a chance, did I?
Yeah, I did. Well, this is true. Laura ate her lunch so quickly. I thought, you need to slow down. You're going to be in pain throughout the show. You've been eating too fast, but I think we're all right. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm good.
She's good. Doesn't she look gorgeous? Our Laura Binding. What a superstar. Right, lots and lots coming your way. I've shown you some of the treats, but not all of them. I'm going to get started, I think, for you and bring you some treats before we start. Have you spied this kit yet? Have you seen how many cabochons Laura Binding's got? Normally Laura Binding loves a cabochon, but if I move the wire, you could possibly be massively overwhelmed with the amount of cabochons you've got to work with there.
Oh no, I'm just in heaven.
Heaven?
They're just beautiful. I'm
over the moon.
Yeah, they're chuffed.
Oh, super chuffed. That's what we like to see, Laura Binding. She didn't wear her happy glasses to work today, but it's all right. She's happy enough.
They're in the car.
They're in the car.
So their influence is there.
If you missed the show where Laura wore her happy glasses to work, you did miss quite a lot, actually. It's quite a fun show. But don't worry. Right, should we start off with these boxes, actually? Have a look at this one. This literally just the other day was buying some packed lunch boxes. I know what my like. I should have just waited for these. These are the perfect size. These are size-wise changeable. You can take out not just the smaller dividers, but the larger dividers too. So you could have one whopping box. You've got the hook on it there if you want to hang it up. Oh, sorry, I've turned that far too fast. Forgive me, I didn't realise quite how big it was. So you've got the hook in there if you want to hang it up. I know a lot of our designers and a lot of our viewers and many jewellery makers like to put things away and keep them tidy and have hooks on the wall, just little tacks and hang things up. It's something that slips inside most of the carriers that we've got for our gem tools. If you've seen the boxes that we have the wonderful tool bags, even the big one up there. I'm trying to think, it would even fit in your portfolio bag actually, if you wanted to squeeze it in. And it's the same size roughly as a toolkit bag or a toolkit folder. So that's something you could kind of measure the size with in your head. It's roughly the same size as that. These have a very, very small price point. Based on the lunch boxes I was looking at the other day in the supermarché, £3.50. With the solid, I mean, they are solid dividers. Laura, do you use many of these boxes? We've only got 50 of these in stock, just so you're aware.
Yeah, I used them. I was lucky enough to catch a show where we were doing a big bundle of them.
Oh,
so I
yeah.
had about 3 of each different sizes.
Wow.
And I used them actually to bring my pieces in for shows.
You do actually,
and
don't you?
That one's ideal because one, you can take the compartments out, but
Yeah.
2, I can put my cuffs in it because they're deep enough to be able to take the cuffs, whereas the other ones are a little bit too shallow.
Ah, yes,
So,
compared to this one,
yeah.
it's a bit slimmer.
But then I use that for my necklaces and for my sort of chain pieces and things like that. So you could keep some of the sections in, keep your earrings in some of the sections and still put your cuffs in it or whatever in the second and they don't get all tangled. So I love them. I think they're brilliant. I was really, really chuffed that I was able to get them.
That's awesome. Now you mention that, I'm also thinking of tiaras. If you missed the tiara boxes I launched the other day, then these would actually be able to fit height-wise.
Yeah, and combs as well because they've got the depth.
Brilliant.
Yeah, and they'll fit the standard cuffs that we do. You know, we do the pre-made cuff frames.
Yes, we do.
They fit in there.
There we go, if you were wondering, sorted. Shirley's message in. Hiya Shirley, you've said 2 lovely ladies to watch this evening. I have my wire ready to learn something new. Lots of kisses. Oh, fantastic. Just to point out, this is something I hadn't noticed before, but just as I was putting that in, I couldn't work out why one side wouldn't sit flat. If you can see that there on the other side, but obviously it's slightly curved. So just bear that in mind, that that'll go at the side on the end. So you make sure the curve is on that side so it goes flat, and also this one slightly curved. Just bear that in mind when you put it in. If you're thinking, oh, I can't get it flat, close flat, it's because they're actually set on each side. So that's brilliant as well. Actually, it curves over so that the box fits in wonderfully and there's no overlay. Perfect, enjoy that. Right, these whopping adjustable ring collection. So you get both. Oh, now last time our lovely Sarah Elvin was on. I know Sarah's not with us today. But last time she was with us, she made a necklace and she flattened these out and she made the lovely triangular pieces and then had the loops still intact. I know they're designed initially as rings, but many jewellery makers, as you will know, like to do things other than what we're supposed to, which is what we had as a text question the other night. What do you use your tools for other than what we generally specify them for? These you can flatten out and use them almost like little bars. Really quite cool. Lana's nodding away. Is that something you've done before?
Yeah, definitely. You know, they're very versatile, very multifunctional.
Yeah.
They make nice rings, as you said, but you straighten them out and you've got straight away you can make a charm bracelet.
Yes.
And if you get the hole punch that we do, the metal hole punches that we sell,
oh yes,
you'll be able to punch, because they're wide enough on the bands to be able to punch holes on the ends, and then you can just do a bit of chainmail with them if you wanted to, simple or complicated. Ooh. And just have clusters of charms coming from the drops, or, you know, like you say, necklace sections, connectors, just have it as a pendant and just have drops of tassels. So, you know, there's a lot more scope than just adjustable rings. You know, they're really versatile. I think they're brilliant. I
absolutely agree. You've just reminded me, actually, a lot of the celebrities at the moment are doing stacker rings, and a lot of brands are doing them as well. And what's lovely about these are, this particular one, the twisted one, sort of filigree idea, is my favourite adjustable ring we've ever had. And regular viewers will know that because I harp on about it like there's no tomorrow. But they say one size fits all, and sometimes, because I've got quite small fingers, probably the same size as they were when I was 11 years old, I find that I struggle with sort of one size fits all rings, because when I close it over it sometimes nips. But these when you bend them over, and obviously if you have a ring mandrel, you'll be able to do it, or even just something round that you've got, like a lipstick lid or a nail varnish lid, you'll be able to put it over. But these actually genuinely do cross over each other, and they don't nip your finger in any way. They're lovely and smooth. That little bobble that they have on the end of it.
Yeah, that makes a difference.
It really does, Laura. I really do find that, and I'm glad that you think that too. There's 3 different styles. You've got the plain ones, you've got the larger ones with the detail within them, and then you have the filigree style as well. So all of these coming your way. You get 3 loops in each one, 30 rings in total, so 10 of each design for £10. That's £3.33 for 10 in each design, right? Because you get 3 different designs. So 10 of these for well, not even £3.33, but 10 of these at £3.33, 10 of these at £3.33, and 10 of the slimmer ones at £3.33. Over the moon or over the moon. Happy days? I know, right? So whether you use them as adjustable rings, and that's fantastic if you've got, maybe if you sell your jewellery and people come, I know a lot of you have sort of elevated your hobby into a business, which is fantastic, and many of you are thinking of it this year as well, which is a really, really lovely idea. Oh gosh, it's busy tonight, wow. Jackson and Merseyside, Mary's in, I've got Susan, I've got Sandra, I've got Judy, Anne and Kate Ness, not to mention those of you who are all on the web. Brilliant. You know you can add this to your order? Regular viewers, sorry, I know you know this, but if you're a new viewer, it's £2.95 for one order. Once you open that order, you can add to the same one all day. It's like when you go to the shops, you know how you pay your pennies for your bags these days? It's just like you've got one big bag and you can fill it in as much as you want.
Yeah.
The only difference is the bag doesn't get full at all, and we deliver it to you. Even better. A wee message coming through saying, Stacker Rings rock. I love that. Hashtag Stacker Rings rock.
Yeah, I agree with that. I wear stacker rings.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
I love it. And you wear quite a lot of thumb rings as well, which these rings will be quite good for size-wise as well, because most of our thumbs are bigger than the rest of our fingers.
Yeah, because it's that knuckle, isn't it?
It's
always getting it over there, and then because it's really good if you do. A lot of people sometimes, if they've got dexterity problems, they do have swollen knuckles, and so they struggle to get rings on that go over their knuckles, but then fit their finger.
Absolutely.
So you can get it, and then you can tighten it to fit and adjust. So
that's just reminded me that that's a brilliant idea, and I also ripped. Well, regular viewers, you'll know this. I wore a ring, a very, very expensive ring to a ball, and I didn't want that ring to go anywhere because I was wearing it as to promote the ring and to enjoy the ring, but it wasn't my ring. I was just borrowing it for the evening. It was a beautiful diamond piece, and I put it on my finger, and I got the smallest size, and usually it fitted my ring finger. But when we were in the hotel getting ready for the evening, it was so cold, really, really cold. I thought, oh, it fits the middle finger, I'll put it on that one. By the end of the evening, my finger was on fire. I couldn't get it off, and I literally twisted and twisted. I pulled I should have just got it cut off. Obviously, I didn't want to do that because it wasn't my ring. Pulled all the skin off my finger, twisting it off with fairy liquid and everything under the sun. Other liquids are available, like Tesco's own and Sainsbury's own. And I ended up, my knuckle is much bigger than all of my fingers, and it's much bigger than what it was, so the rings don't fit that finger anymore. So now, like you said, I need adjustable ones to try and get it over the knuckle and then squeeze it down, so even better. Brilliant. Wonderful. I love those. Well done if you managed to get those. Lots and lots of people getting involved. There's a few left, but not a massive quantity. Should we do some, no, it's on this side. Over here, forgive me, I've got some moving around to do. Kumihimo Matrix box. Ooh, let me just check. It's this one as well. I've got 2 different ones. So, there's the stainless silver one. Shepherd hooks, beads, hearts, chain. Oh, wow, we have got a Kumihimo one around as well. Oh, probably shouldn't have opened that. I could have just tilted it up for you, but because we've got some tarnish paper in there, I thought it might be easier to see. Oh, there we go. It's almost as if Mike's prepared for this, our director. Loving your work, Mike. Brilliant. Got some these silver hearts are stunning. They're solid. Oh, now I don't know. Do you celebrate Valentine's Day? Love it or loathe it, it happens every year. Is that something that when you're making jewellery, do you sort of make more heart style designs around that time of year or not really?
Yeah, you do. And you know, I work with one of the other school mums. She's got a homeotherapy. I can't say the words properly, but you know, she does like the massage and you know, the stone therapies and stuff. So I made a little range of just heart earrings that she could then put a package together for Valentine's. So you know, if you could do this package, you'll get these earrings included, kind of thing.
That's a lovely
idea. Yeah, you know, it's always worth collaborating with other people. people because, you know, there's lots of local businesses that you can put packages like that together.
That's a brilliant idea. Maybe you're sitting there thinking, oh, actually, I know somewhere where maybe even you go yourself. That's a brilliant idea. And get a solid sterling silver heart. I mean, I don't think anybody would complain with that. It's not plated. It's not that there's anything wrong with plating, but obviously the price point usually tends to be different between solid sterling silver and plated. And that's it doesn't feel like a hollow heart. But let me just have a wee. There's a lot of gram weight within this whole piece. There's 13 grams of sterling silver and there's 50 pieces. I've not had the luxury of seeing this before and I really quite like it. And they've got faceted. Oh no, they're plain actually, forgive me. They look slightly, just the way the lustring on the box there. They're plain in there. Oh my word, I've just been told I launched this. It's not been back, I've not seen this in stock since June. June. You can forgive me, my memory is pretty good, but over 6 months I'm struggling. That's fantastic. You get shepherd hooks in there as well as all your crimps. So I'll quickly run down what you've got. Have I got time? Can I run down everything we've got? If not, it's okay. Your contact centre have all the details and the web has all the details as well. 50 pieces. I'll do it really, really quickly. 2 pairs of earrings with the kidney ear wires, which are 21 by 10. 2 pairs of the shepherd hooks, 16 by 8mm. 4 of the puffy heart charms that I was talking about, the gram weight. They're 3mm in size, 11 by 8mm. Then you've got 4 of the heart charms with the loop in the middle. And the hole in the middle that are sort of not solid, they're 14 by 11mm, and you've got 2 of the T-bar toggle clasps, they're 21mm with a round of 9mm, 20cm for that length of sterling silver chain, 4 by 2 with a loop of 3mm, 10 of the open jump rings at 5mm, and 25 of those round beads I showed you, which are 3mm in size. All of that in a little matrix box for just £17.95. And that was a gram weight of silver, was it 15 grams? 13 grams, forgive me, a huge gram weight in there. Fantastic. Lydia's message in Southfield. I love the name Lydia. There's a lady that I used to go to the gym with called Lydia. It was a beautiful name. In fact, she's just had a baby. Right, we've got a message saying, hi ladies, hi. Looking forward to tonight's show. Do you have wire on, please, as I wish to start wire work. So the show is perfect for me to gain knowledge. Absolutely, we've got lots of wire for you. We've actually got, premiere to me, patterned wire. Patterned wire, no joke. Really exciting, really, really exciting. And we've also got black wire for tonight's show. We've got gold wire, we've got copper wire, and we've got lots of different gauges as well. Plenty coming your way. Now I'm just going to shimmy this over to me because there's not many spaces for me here. Oh my word. Possibly the biggest labradorite cabochons I've ever seen. No joke. Oh, apologies. My hair's caught to my microphone. Wowza! It's like a sea of labradorite. Oh, I just expect a mermaid to just appear on these rocks. It's incredible. It's mystical. Oh, I love it. I'm sorry, but I'm not sure if this is big enough for us. Possibly the biggest labradorite I've ever seen. Wow! Why, hello, how are you? Incredible luster in the front, and hold on. I think I even luster on the back too. Amazing! Aren't these phenomenal? Look at this one, it's even bigger. Didn't think you... I did an American accent and then my director's directing in American. This is amazing. Oh wow, look at that. It's like Zorro. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. The way these are catching the light is magnificent. 1,000 carats. This is possibly one of, if not the biggest labradorite, carat weight wise, of cabochons we've ever offered. Ooh, even flat on the board where the light is not even hitting them. You're getting that amazing, look at these if I lift them up. Ooh, shimmer. Wow. And what's amazing about, oh, did you see the purples? Right in the corner, right, hold on. I'll try and hold it still. Right there, purples. The reason I'm excited about that is because it's very rare. When do you ever get purples in a labradorite? These are actually so close to spectralite because what you're getting here is the most outstanding quality. If these were from Finland, I would say they were the highest caliber of labradorite you can get. That's so far only been discovered in Finland at this moment in time, but these are of a very, very similar caliber. They're on that very, very high level. And if they were from Finland, I would have gone as far as to say that they were the highest variety of labradorite you could get. They're incredible. And just look, oh gosh, barely even move them. And there's another one there, beaut, plus wire. Let me squeeze these in. So, if we turn that over, this is 100 meters of 0.4 millimeter gauge, genuine copper wire, plated with sterling silver, and then gold coloured on top of that. To get the colour to stick, we have to, what a hard life, we have to plate it with sterling silver. Of all the metals, it's a brilliant metal for colours attracting and sticking to it. It's probably not the best technical way of describing it, but it's the quickest and easiest. And then you've got black wire. So this has been silver plated and then black on top of that, 50 metres, and this is 0.4 millimetre gauge for you as well. 110 metres of wire. We've only got 44 kits though. This was very, very much last minute put together, and it's a wonderful treat. And with quantities of labradorite like this, having previously sold 70s just for the labradorite alone, to get the wire with it, 100 metres and 0.4 gold colour, which has been plated on top of silver, and the same with the black, plated on top of silver, then the black colour on top, you're getting 0.4 of each, 10 metres in the black, and this is our new black wire. We've got new white wire coming in as well. Did you know that, Laura Binding?
I did not know that.
There's a Jewellery Maker exclusive. Hashtag white wire exclusive. Did I mention we're getting solid sterling silver, solid gold findings coming in? Whoops. Think I might have just done that. Whoops. Do you mean I gave myself 2 presenter picks, did I? Shh. Nobody knows, it's fine. Right. We're going to do something very naughty on this. Just for the cabochons alone, we'd be looking at what? £30, you would think, roughly? Absolutely. 1,000 carats of some of the finest labradorites we've got. They've all got it. They've all got it going on. Got it going on. Do you know why I like to talk in American and try and attempt an American accent when I get cabochons of labradorite? It just happens. I don't know what. Whoa! This. Maybe it makes me think of American movies. You know, the kind of superhero ones. Because they're so extraordinary. Look at this one. Sorry, but wow. Why, hello. Aren't they magnificent? Labradorite. Wowza. This is the one I think is my favourite. It's got purples in it. You've got round. Oh, wow. This one didn't look, no disrespect to it, but didn't look particularly special. But look at it now. It's like I've got some fancy light going around the back of it. Ooh, even on the back. £47.95. Now for these, just about £30 on their own, £27.95 usually, and that's what they usually are. And they usually, last time, around 70 were allocated with just the cabochons. Remembering you get the wire to go as well, and you're getting Laura's expertise as well. That's coming technically without a price. What do you reckon we could do? We have to go down in price because we're nice that way. Wow, it looks like the front aren't exploding, but they are. It's just that the front and the light is different. Should we swap them round to see if you get different light catching, different angles if we swap them round? With the, whoa, so that's like £2 for the wire. £1 each wire. That's not right, is it? I've moved them around a little bit. 150, sorry, forgive me. It's 50 metres in the black. I think I said 50 earlier, but if I didn't, it is 50, not 10. You get 150 in total, 50 for the black, 0.4 mil gauge, and 50 in the gold. Oh, sorry, 100 in the gold, together giving you 150. That's fabulous. So even if you weren't going to go for cabochons and it's not something you've done before, Laura Binding, I can't believe I'm about to say this, but would you suggest this as, I really can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm going to say it, as a beginner, to work with cabochons, we can work with labradorite cabochons of this calibre at that price point with the wire. Are those gauges of wire great to learn wire cabochons or not so good?
Yeah, I mean, obviously they're good for Viking knit, they're good for twisting. I would combine a structure wire with it, but for weaving wise, I mean, that's amazing. Like, I'm loving this. I wish I had more time with it. But yeah, definitely, because of the amount that you've got and the size of the cabochons. And you don't need to do much to them because they're so beautiful.
This is very true. So maybe, I can't believe I'm still struggling to get over this, but as a beginner, we could get this as a beginning kit to try cabochons in labradorite of some of our highest calibre, as well as wire and the black wire, the new black wire. Have you tried? You might have had a chance to work with the black wire before today, have you?
Do you know what? I don't think I have.
Really? We've not had too much of it about, so it would be. That looks amazing. You need the black wire.
Yeah, do you know what?
Not a joke. I've seen it on the reel, it looks good, but you need the black wire. Wait till you see this.
It's not a wire that I've used very often, if that makes sense, because I'm not going to lie, I love my copper, so
yeah.
you do tend to default to your favourite, but after standing and working with this, I'm actually in love. I love the effect it can create.
How gorgeous is that? I have to be fair, I love black and white, they're my colours, but
yeah,
I wouldn't have ever really gone for black wire to make a piece as that I would think would be as glamorous as this. I would have thought it would have to be a fun piece, maybe mixed with pink wire or something. I didn't like sort of black and pink, shocking and hot.
Yeah,
but I didn't realise I would be able to get such. It's such a designer look. It looks very. I'm thinking Gucci, Cartier, Chopard.
Yeah.
It's sort of that's the calibre of what I'm thinking for what you've made here. It looks magnificent with the gold, Laura.
It looks beautiful, doesn't it? And I deliberately chose. I love the variety of colours you get with labradorite. You get the sort of the greyer colours, and you get the more deeper, darker colours. I deliberately chose a grey colour.
Yep.
So I really wanted the wire to stand out against that stone, because obviously if it was darker, the black wouldn't be as obvious. So I wanted a slightly lighter stone to really draw out that colour, which I think is worked with that one.
It has, and it's also allowed the pinks and the purples coming through and the sort of golden sunset on the labradorite to show off really well as well. I am in love with black wire. I liked it. I thought I would probably be seeing it with hot pinks and hot teals, or bright teals. I didn't think I was going to be seeing it with gold, and I love it.
Yeah, and that is, I mean, you can see where I've used the 0.4 to do the weaving detail.
Yes,
and I've used it to obviously to bind the wire together as well. But I mean, if obviously I don't have as much time as I would normally would. I mean, the amount of weaving and decorations that I could do around that stone would be endless with that amount of 0.4 wire that I've got. So it's brilliant to have that. And also, like I said, Viking knitting. What I would do for that pendant, I was just going to pop it on this, which I will in a minute.
Yeah, sorry, I picked it up, I got far too excited.
No, it's fine. But what I would do if I was at home is I would do a black and gold knitted Viking knit chain, alternating the black and the gold, and then I would hang that on that. So that's what I would be using my 0.4 wire for.
It's striking. Amazing. Sorry, I'm hypnotised. I'm just and reading Deb's message as well. Whoa, that's amazing. I would never think of doing anything like that. I'm completely with you, Deb. And it's amazing, isn't it? Isn't it fantastic? Obviously, our guest designers are here for inspiration. Many of you tuned in just because you want to see Laura, and I completely understand that. And thank you so much for joining us. If that's maybe giving you the idea of thinking, you know what, I think I might try and get that black wire and try that kit. And black wire goes really well with all of them, as you see. You've picked out more of the greys in particular.
It does, it pops, it stands out, and obviously against the gold it's contrasting as well.
Isn't it?
Yeah, and it's very minimal weaving on there, so, you know, although it might look quite complicated, it's not, it's just about, you know, manipulating those wires really. It's actually quite simple.
Should we do some 1mm black wire now, so you can see, as you suggested, a structural wire as well. So you've got the weaving wires with the 0.4s there in that kit, but we need a bit of a structural wire as well. Let me move that to the side. So how about we give you that 1mm gauge, which Laura, you used in this,
This is what I've been using, yeah.
You used the 1mm. Thank you so much. And we're going to do the 1mm and the gold separately, I think, are we? We'll do those separately, but they are coming up. So you can go for the 1mm and the black, or you can go for the 1mm and the gold. What you've used is both.
Yeah, I've used both.
With both the 0.4s.
Well, I figured I've got both the 0.4s, so I might as well use both of them. And it's, I think it's nice sometimes just to play with something and see what happens. And I think actually I really love that, and I would go home and do that again. Yeah,
so you would. You've taken to the black wire.
Yeah, I have.
I'm really, oh my gosh, that's like for me, and this is a Jewellery Maker moment. Usually it's copper and that's Laura Binding's love. But to have the luxury of going with black wire as well. Maggie's just joined us in cameras. I don't know if she'd be in the same opinion as me. I never thought a black wire would look so amazing. What do you reckon? Yeah? Lots of nods. Lots of nods. Black wire and gold. It's my new favourite.
I like it a lot.
Likes it a lot.
Very stylish.
Stylish, isn't it? It's Cartier, it's Chopard, it's Gucci. Can I put it on?
Yeah.
Just hold it up.
Yeah.
Against the neckline, you can see against the skin tone how striking, and that will be striking against any skin tone. I'm over the moon with this. So we've got all the wires you need that Laura's used to make this. $12.95. Now you don't get this for $12.95, which would be amazing. But the good news is you could make this. And you need, now that's a huge amount. You've not really dented that to make either of these pieces, have you?
No, and that's also included me, well, making a quick sort of torque necklace for it as well. So it's also, you know, it's not just used for the pendants, it's used for chains, and you could do so much more with it. You could use it for chainmail as well, the black, because you could make your own jump rings, make your own black jump rings.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Chainmail.
And we've got the hexagonal mandrel
Here we have.
as well.
Oh, I do.
Which you can make hexagonal jump rings, graduating in size.
Yes.
You can make some super cool treats. We have got the nylon jaw pliers. Somebody's asked regarding those. We've got them back in stock, actually. Do you want to see them just now, or I'll show you them in a minute? Give you a minute? Yeah, I'll show them in a wee minute, just to make sure those of you who are thinking about the black wire, give it a try. As Laura and myself hadn't tried it before. Laura is an advocate of copper wire. I mean, covered in bare copper wire and copper wire at the moment. I'm not allowed any jewellery on other. I'm not allowed, but obviously if I've managed to make something, I'll get it on. But my mates aren't as good. Yeah, you can have it back.
Pop it on.
Just the black and gold wires look gorgeous together in that pendant, don't they, Sue, out in London? How about, what do you reckon? Do you reckon we could do a talk through of that?
Yeah.
Yeah, do you fancy that? Is that something you would like? And then we could have a talk through so you can get the idea of how to create something like that.
Yep, no problem.
Yeah. Amazing, isn't she?
Okay.
Bear in mind, Laura Minding is standing in tonight because normally we would have a kit and it would all be finished and then we would have a look. So this is your chance. Any questions you've got, drop us a message, and then that way we can work to what you actually want. It's a live demonstration tonight. We're normally live every night and there's normally a demonstration, but this is to go with what you would like as well. So if you're thinking, actually, I love that, as Sue's just messaged in, we're going to make this, unless you get any other ideas of what you would like in particular, just let us know, and then we can work with that. JewelleryMaker.com or 60777 is the text number. JM Studio at the start of the text, and your normal network charges will apply, so 6p, 10p, 14p, whatever your text rate is. Get in touch with us, it would be lovely to hear from you. Stock wise, is that about half the stock now? It's 2/3, over half, 2/3 of the stock's already gone now on this one. Really, really popular. Half of the kit's already gone, so bear that in mind. It was a lower quantity kit, but that does just mean there's not too many remaining. If you haven't already got the kit, don't worry. It was cabochons and two different reels of wire, same gauge, both 0.4mm. And it was a black wire at 0.4mm. Bear in mind, it's been silver plated, then black wire, black colour on top of that. And then you've got the gold wire, which is 100 metres compared to the 50 metres of the previous black. All of that went to just $29.95 for the kit. And then this is an extra treat you can add to it, which Laura did in fact use. 1mm gauge wire, 100 metres of it. And we'll do that in gold as well throughout the show too. So keep your eyes peeled for that. Laura, you're amazing. Wonderful. Do you need this?
I do need that.
And you'll need this too.
Thank you.
Hurry, I get excited. Sorry, I forget.
So there's just a quick how you could make a nice contrasting talk to go on. I haven't spiraled at the very end, but you just can see, if, like you say, if you were going out somewhere, it's nice, it's glamorous, you're going to feel very high end, aren't you? So what I'm going to do is show you, this is actually a very simple pendant. The only technical bit really is the weaving. So I had a really beautiful choice of shapes and sizes. Yeah, they're gorgeous. So what I'm going to do, ideally, what's really nice is if you can find a teardrop shape. Okay. If you don't, I've got a couple. I mean, if you have got an oval, then it's not a problem. It's just that the teardrops are nice because they taper in, so it makes it easier for you. There's less, you know, fiddling with the sides, because obviously if it's oval, sometimes it can move and then it can slip, which is fine. But I often say, we do a cabochon workshop, and we'll often say you do have to look at your cabochon and make sure that it is appropriate for the project that you're doing. Right.
So this particular design works perfect for your pear shapes.
Yeah, I mean, you could.
And this one works perfect for your ovals.
Yeah,
for example.
Exactly. Yeah. So it's looking at your pendant and or at the stone that you want to do something with, and thinking, what's the best project for that, rather than go, oh, I want a net of cabochon, so I'm just going to pick any. So
I like that design and I want to do that.
Yeah, so think about your pendant and choice.
I'll let you start. I'm just going to shimmy on over here and just check how many we had. So we had 1, 2, 3. I had 3 in the pear shape and you had more than 3. So
I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9.
So I can't guarantee it, but I think the chances are pretty good you'll get at least one pear shape.
Yeah. I think you'll be fine.
Yeah, I reckon so.
You know, it's just, like I said, it's just play into the advantage of the stone, the shape of the stone. Because a lot of the time people struggle with stones, and it turns out it's because they're just using really the wrong shape for that project.
Yes.
Or the wrong, you know, the wrong
Technique
size.
maybe for that shape of stone. Now just to check, somebody's messaged in regarding our gold wire. We do have new patterned gold wire coming up tonight for you. It's new to me, I've not brought it on. I've got it over here, yes. Do you want to have a wee gander? We've had lots of messages about our new wire. So this is the patterned wire in gold. Should we do it now? You had the chance to see this, Laura?
No, that's why I was having a nose.
Amazing. We've got silver coming up later on as well. If I can just unravel that and try and not prevent it. This is where I need a spool tamer. I don't want it to go too far. So I'm going to pop this back on and then allow you to see it. So forgive me, I'm just trying to make sure the whole wire doesn't unravel, which it has. Okay. It's quite springy. So you really would be a good idea to have a spool tamer on that one.
3, oh.
Coming back. So Laura, if you want to use this, you're more than welcome. It is like a slinky.
So there's a flower.
So here's a new patterned wire. Patterned wire, if you hadn't seen it spring into your living room. It's amazing. Isn't it gorgeous? How does it feel, Laura, compared to the other wires? Because I know obviously
It's quite springy.
Really? Do you know, I never got that from it. I didn't think it was springy at all. I thought it was quite boring, to be fair. You have quite a lot of fun with this one when you get it home. Don't expect it to stay on the reel, though. To be fair, you could wrap it. You just need a spool tamer.
Yeah, you do. I mean, it's lovely, and it's going to be really good for holding its shape. If you were to put it around a cabochon, say, as a feature in the middle. So if you want to do a very simple caging, which we're going to do in a minute, you could just frame that around it and have it in the middle. And what I would say is if it's been a bit springy and not holding its shape very well for you, get an idea of the shape. So there's an idea of the shape, and then just lightly hammer it, and that will set it probably. Okay. Only lightly, because
it does stay. I've just literally just pinched that. I genuinely, you probably saw me, I didn't really touch it much.
No.
But it does stay in its shape. And it has crossed like that. But the problem I think I had there was that what I should have done is cut it and put the, you know, you've got a little loop on the plastic rail. Well, this one doesn't have it. So you've just twisted, what had happened was they were twisted together. So you would cut it and then twist them back together just as you would, you know, when you put bread back together and you close it with a little...
What it is it's
well,
just...
it is the same thing!
It's just a bit springy, just for the way that it's been, you know, because it's been textured and technically it's kind of been work hardened with what's been done, the process has been through. So you just have to be aware of that. And handle it with care when you get it. But
gorgeous colour.
Look, ready-made bracelet.
I was about to say, it looks like the really expensive bangles that you get in 9-carat gold with the pattern texture that you find in Dubai airport.
It would go lovely with the square wire that we have, because with the square wire and a half round wire, and then if you just placed it in between two pieces of square wire and then just wrapped it, you know, when you have the square wire, so you sort of just make a plain bangle, or maybe put a couple of beads in the centre wire. What you can do is just wrap it, and then that would just be running through the middle of the wires. That would make a very classic type of bracelet. So you could do that.
That sounds lovely. So at £14.95, I will leave that with you. I'm not quite sure where it's going to go, but I'll hold it for now. Thank you, Maggie.
Okay.
There we go.
Right.
So first time it's been on air since September. Reorder. Should we do it quickly now? And then we'll do this.
Yeah, you go for it.
Zupa. Nylon jaw grip pliers. We love. Oh! I have to say, I prefer these to previous ones I've seen. Can I get? Sorry, I got a bit excited there. Sorry.
Oh, they're a nice size.
They're. What I like about these is they don't overhang too much.
No, I like them.
Have you seen? I've seen other ones where look, the nylon part of it looks quite clumsy.
Yeah. No, they're nice. They're a nice size. I need some new nylon pliers.
They follow the shape, don't they? And they curve around. This is stunning. I know I'm saying stunning to some pliers, but seriously, the way they're curved, the way they don't sort of have that extra, because usually the ones I've seen are quite square on the ends.
You can get in a little bit closer on the detail with those because they're a little bit more delicate. So, you know, if you don't want to, you haven't got to kind of manoeuvre big tools into small areas.
Yeah, and you've got the fact that it's smooth, and of course you're not going to create an angle if there wasn't one. You're not going to end up doing something like me and try and straighten the wire, end up putting a right angle in it somehow. These are only $4.95. They've got the sparkly blue handles, which I know a lot of people quite like because of the feel of them. They're quite light grip handles. They're not too weighty, and there's something that you, as a guest designer, you use yours.
Yeah, all my tools are
the blue sparkly
sparkly handles because they're just so easy to use.
I think you need these.
I do need those.
Thought of binding Valentine's present, I think.
Well, my mum's normally at home, but her laptop's broken at the moment, so she can't. I know.
She can always pick up the phone.
No.
I don't know, but I love picking up the phone. Anyway, let's do Laura Binding's tutorial, because otherwise I'll be too busy talking about these and talking on the phone.
Right, okay. So what I've done is I've cut some left. So what I want is enough wire that's going to go around your stone and just be decorative.
Okay.
Okay, so I have like a default kind of length of wire, which is probably about just over ½ of a metre, but it's just, you know, it's not massively long. And what I've done is I've cut off 4 pieces of wire, and I've alternated them, and I have in, you know, gold, black, okay? And I've just taken a piece of the 0.4 in the gold. It doesn't matter, gold or black, but I just chose gold. And I've just, I'm sorry, I'll just turn it over for you. I've just wrapped it a couple of times to secure it, and if you can see there how I've cut the wire halfway across.
In the middle, yeah.
And then that way, that's going to go on the inside, and it makes it look nice from the outside, no sharp edges.
Right.
Okay?
And neat, lovely.
Nice and neat. So now what I'm going to do, gently with my hand, is just curve this wire, because, and this is what I'm saying about the teardrop being the ideal shape, because the wire will automatically, if you see, it's already going into a teardrop shape. So
I think of the Pisces shape.
Yeah. So what I'm doing is I'm just bringing the front wire, which happens to be black, and then the back wire, which is gold. It doesn't matter which way you do this; it's up to your personal preference. Okay. Okay. There's no wrong or right. So basically, the 2 outer wires have just reduced them so that they're still a tiered shape, but smaller.
But closer to the shape of your cabochon.
So this is the front wire, this is the back wire, and this golden black wire here are the centre wires.
2 in between.
Okay? So then what I want to do is just pop. Now I want to keep these 2 as a pair, and I want to keep these 2 as a pair. So if I can show it to you like that, it should make sense. It looks quite a lot, but when you see it to the eye, it's not as complicated. So these ones are in front, this is a pair, this is a pair, and then these ones are behind. Okay, but when you place them all together, they're kind of interlocking.
Right.
Just placed on top of, layered on top of each other.
Just you're making sure they interlock in a certain way.
Yeah, so place your stone in, and then we're just going to bring them all together. Like that. Okay? And now you can see why I said about that teardrop, because instantly I'm not fighting with it, whereas if it was an oval, I would have to be kind of rotate, make it mould around the shape of the stone.
So it's almost like it's cocooned into the bottom of it, like it's got a little, like a hold.
Yeah, it's given me a basket in effect.
Yeah.
So make sure that your little wrap at the bottom is central. Okay, it's going to get kind of blended away, but it's nice just if you can do these little things at the beginning. Okay, and now what I'm going to do is I'm just holding all those wires nice and close, and I'm just going to take, this is the very front wire. Okay, if you can see that from the side, very front wire, and I'm just going to take that, I'm going to just wrap all of those wires together, just a couple of times. Now, if I let go, it's caught. Okay, and what I want to do is just, those 2 wires that were on the side, just make sure they're on the side, and that's giving support to the side. The 2 on the back are just a little bit on the inside of the frame.
Almost like a backing.
Yeah.
Isn't it creating?
Supporting it.
Yeah.
And then the front one, and then the front one is just there. Now that in itself is captured.
Wow.
So, or you could get rid of these wires and have a simple bail and that's it. Or you could absolute town and weave all of these, decorate around the edge of it. You've got your stone secured, and that, when you're using cabochons, is your foundation.
Yeah, it allows you to then decide, I've got time to elaborate on it, I don't have time,
what shall I do now?
confident to do that or not.
So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to just get rid of this wire to the back, and then I'm just going to look at my wires and think there's a black and a gold one to the front together there. So look at your wires and choose them. Have a look. Now these ones are sitting nicely next to each other, so use them.
Yeah.
And now I'm just going to use them as one, and just gently, and then you'll notice I'm kind of using my thumb and my fingers, and then I'm just kind of putting a bit of pressure on the wire here, and I'm just rotating this wire around to create a kind of a swirl. Now that's going over that initial wrap. And then these wires I can just fold, and because it's a 1 mil, it's going to hold its shape there, and it's not going to pull or distort. And what you'll find is there's a tiny little gap at the bottom. If I hold this up close for you to see, there's a tiny little gap on the bottom there.
Oh,
It's only tiny, but that's enough for me to get that wire through. So what I can do is feed that wire, I say, just through like that.
Oh, wow.
And lock it back. And then just manipulate them to set how you want. Bring these ones up. And then I'm just going to, and these are a bit longer than my other ones were, so I could then spiral, just again, that's covering that initial wrap. And then I could just trim those and cut them. So I don't want them that long, I just want to create a couple of little spirals. Oops. Just to make them look pretty, basically.
Oh, wow.
And then there. Just some, oops. Yeah, be careful you don't slip with your pliers. I'm doing this in a bit of a rush, so obviously you take a bit more time.
Oh, wow.
And that's one side. And then you've still got all these wires. So now you've got to look and think, do I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wires? No, not really. So there's nothing wrong at all with cutting this wire off.
The one that you wrapped
The one that you wrapped with. What you ideally want is 4 wires for the bail. And if I do these like this, you can see when you're looking, you can see how they're naturally in the right place.
Yeah, they sort of naturally go as a pair off to the left, or off to the right, or a single.
Yes, and you can see that the gold are in the middle and the black are on the outside. So what I'm now going to do is actually take this gold wire here over to join this black, and then I'm just going to bring these around and swirl them to kind of frame down this side. And then again I would tuck that back
Through the
I
gap.
would find a way, like I could either go through a loop I've already done.
Yeah, or the new loops you just created.
Yeah, and you'll see a gap, you'll see opportunities. So do that and then that, and that's
So you don't need to be too rigid with where it's going to go.
No.
If you think actually there's no point in forcing it through there if it doesn't fit through that bit.
No, there'll be
So
tweaks.
find somewhere else.
Yes.
Brilliant. We've had a wee message on earlier to say that your pieces were absolutely stunning and that you were such an inspiration. It was on the screen, but I didn't get a chance to read it out because I didn't want to interrupt you really. Laura plus Ali plus Labradorite plus special dispensation from my husband to watch all evening plus pennies from my husband to spend equals happy Sarah smiley face. Oh, love to you both. Lots of kisses. Sarah, that makes us happy ladies too. Very happy for you. I walked past the shop the other day and it said, your husband's called, he says get anything you want. I thought that was brilliant.
Yeah, that's
if I had
pretty
a shop,
cool.
I would do that. What do we do next?
We're just playing with those. Now, you don't have to, if you don't want all these spirals here, then that's absolutely fine, because once you've got a couple, just to kind of distract a
give
little
you that
bit.
attention.
And also what it's also doing is just making sure there is that, if there was that gap,
extra.
A little bit of security. Now, there's nothing to say that I don't cut this wire here, and then just obviously use your pliers and just make sure that that's nice and sitting against the bottom of the stone. Obviously I'm not going to waste time sort of showing that, but you can see, you just push it there and then that would sit nice and neat along the bottom. Okay? And then when you turn it back around like this, all you've got then are your 4 wires here. And then what you would do is, I've got the black ones on the outside and then the gold in the front, so I'm going to bring them to the front and act like they're not there. And then these, we're just going, I won't do a whole lot of weaving, but I'll just touch on it.
Yeah, give us an idea of how to do it, then we can continue it ourselves.
So you take your, and it does work really quickly actually. You take your 0.4 black, leave a tail and just hold that against the stone. I hold that, there's the stone there, there's the tail. Just gives me some security. And I'm just going to go 1, 2 and 3. Okay? And then I'm just going to go, the wire is in between the 2 wires at the moment, the 0.4 is. And I'm going to come and bring it over and across to the other side. 1, 2, 3, and it's back in the middle again. So then it's going to go over to this side, 1, 2, 3, and we'll just keep doing that pattern. Do you want to do the gold wire?
Can do, yeah.
Yeah?
That would be a brilliant idea, thank
I'll
you.
just do this quickly.
This is the 1 mil wire that Laura's using, and also that would work perfectly with the black, great for your structure, and also what Laura's used for that pendant and this previous pendant as well. So for cabochons, it's a pretty much necessity
definitely.
to have some 1 mil wire.
Definitely.
Your choice obviously of colour, your choice obviously of how much, in terms of 10 metres, 50 metres, 100 metres. This is 100 metres and 1 millimetre engaged for your wire. You've got 23.95 is all we're looking at. Now there's a letter missing, I do apologise. It should be RB Jai M for Malteser, like that. 23. There are other chocolates available that don't necessarily start with M, like M&M's
Or Mars bars.
or Mars bars. Or you could have said Mike. M for Mike, because it's our director. Oh, do you want us to stick with Mike, Mike? Danny just likes the lighter way to enjoy wire. £23.95. That's our producer and director in the gallery there, looking after you, getting your price points on. Oh, that was quick. On and gone. I hope you managed to get that. Well done, you. Right.
Okay.
Hold on, I'll keep it here so you can use it.
So I've just done that 1/2 of that quickly, and then what I've done is I've got into the centre part, and I've just taken my flat nose pliers, and I just make sure that that wire is scooted down, and just gently turn that wire to an angle, turn it to an angle so these wires are crossing. Then what I'm going to do is just gently bring them out. So I've got my diamond shape, but I've also got my gap to bring my wire through. And then you just continue coming back towards the bottom. Now you do have to guide your wire a bit more, because what it wants to do is jump. Because the wires are going down, it wants to skip down a little bit.
Yes,
so
it's always a bit harder doing this, the second half of it, isn't it?
Going down is always a little bit harder. So you just need to hold the wire, just hold that weave, put your thumb there, and just be a bit more controlled about it. But this wire is so lovely. It's got like a lovely sort of feel. The coating is really smooth, so it's really going on nice and easily.
You're doing that super fast. I love it. If anyone's just tuned in, it's 3 on each side, and then
3 on each side.
swap.
So if I go 1, 2, 3, it's in the middle, so I'm going to come in over the other wire, 1, 2, 3. So you always go in.
Under and over.
Yeah, you're always going in, because if you go straight across, what you're going to do is create a different effect.
Pattern.
Yeah.
So to stick with that same pattern, 3 and then under and over, 3,
Yeah.
under and over.
You'll find it in the middle, so you're just going in between the wires. So it's 1, 2, 3. It's the wire is here, so it's automatically just going to go over this wire. 1.
The easiest way to
2.
do it, basically, I know what we tend to do is try and make it difficult for ourselves, but it is in fact the natural way it would go.
Yes, and the thing is, this is, you can see how quick this is, but you do need to just see, if you see I'm holding the wire here, and what I'm doing is I'm putting pressure on these 2 base wires, so that's stopping them from pulling out of
Opening
shape.
out, yes.
Yeah, because they do, sometimes a lot of people do struggle to get that bail that doesn't distort.
Yes.
And it's just about tension.
Okay.
You'll also notice when I'm doing this, I'm literally just bringing it around the wire, scoot it down. I'm not spending a lot of time doing this and really pulling it and really doing this, because that's going to make it harder. Just let it go over, just push it down, and then that's that done. So then what I'm going to do is just form the bail. So I'm going to bring it slightly towards the front of the pendant.
Yeah,
that was bail pendant.
The bail of the pendant.
Cut the tail off of your initial 0.4 wire. Okay, try and get into the habit of cutting the tails off nice and close, because
Catch and
yeah, if you forget, and then you might forget about it, and then you think your pendant's done and it's not. So fold it over, take your bail making pliers or anything that you want. Now I've just used my finger just to push that into shape, and then what I'm going to do is just roll that over. The 2 wires here are nice and, can you see they're open? And what I'm going to do is just bring them to the front, like that, and that's 1 bail. Now you could just leave it like that if you wanted to. Cut your wire now, you don't need your black wire anymore. That's done. So now what you can do is, don't be afraid to kind of...
And that was a black weaving wire.
Yeah, the 0.4. So don't be afraid to go through a gap. So I'm going to bring that through a gap, because what you don't want to do is over bulk the front of the pendant, and that's brought that one to this one now. Okay, so then I could I think what I then did was I wove these two with just a slightly different weave, which I won't do, just for time. But then but you don't have to, just fold them over.
Just like that, it looks striking.
It's just as nice like that. And then again, turning those two wires over the back and just finding a gap where they look nice to go through, which you will do. Like that. Nope.
And it doesn't matter if it doesn't go through the first time, maybe either give it a bit more of a wiggle or find a different one.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just doing this super quick, so there's no, don't force it. I mean, because I'm doing this quick and it's not looking right, so I wouldn't keep it like that, because from the back it's looking a bit pulled.
Sweeping,
yeah.
Yes.
So I would
Just
take that time.
Which you'll have when
you're not doing this in like 10 minutes.
I can't believe you managed to even get slightly done in 10 minutes.
It's practically done. If you know, the only thing is I haven't done the woven, the centre wires. Just guide the wire, because the 1 mil will kind of
stronger.
Yeah. Now I pulled that really tight, and what it's done is it's just pulled right down into the middle, and I don't mind that actually. It's quite nice, but you need it to be on both sides. So in this situation, I'm going to have to undo it a little bit. There we go. So it's easy to undo. Pop your pliers back in if you need to. Resort it if you need to. I used a large wax Y cone a lot, and that is graduated, so you can really widen out that bail and get it round. And then you've got 4 wires here, which you can either cut or rejoin with the black ones, and then bring back down the side like this, and back for a gap, and get rid of them that way. And then that's basically, you don't have to keep all your wires, you can cut them. And then I think, because I didn't want to do any more spirals at the bottom,
You just rearrange.
yeah, it's just looking at them and thinking, what am I going to do with this next? Like, looking at that, no, that's not going to work, so put it back. You know, have a little think.
You can see if it looks right in that direction, or if it looks awkward, and you just change it.
So then I've just done a tiny spiral swirl with that one, brought that one to join that black one. And then I'll probably just swoop this down here. And then again, I can spiral that sort of into a nice... So what I want is it to look nice as it finds its way down.
This way? Yeah, can we just have a closer look at camera 2? Perfect, thank you so much.
So you can see as it's sort of...
Taking shape.
Yeah, there you go. So you can see what I'm doing is, what I don't want to do is just pull my wire straight across like that, because that doesn't look to me as nice.
No.
So what I've done is a spiral, so it swirls round. And then it looks nicer to go in that direction. And then again, you know, you can either just
decorate it the way you wish, or
you could cut it there, do whatever you want. But that's actually done. So
Laura Binding, you're amazing. Thank you so much. I can't believe you managed to do that in such a short space of time. You're phenomenal. Thank you. I love it. I love black and gold. It's my new favourite combination of wire. Keep your texts coming in. Keep your messages coming in. We've got a star by on the other side of a very short break. Don't go anywhere.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Join guest designer Mark Smith with his fantastic DVD Chips and Nuggets with Wire. Mark guides you through everything you need to know to create these stunning pieces. From the tools that you will use to different types of wire and the gorgeous gemstones featured, it's like having a personal tutor in your living room.
is the start of a brand new shaft here in Muralani, looking of course for tanzanite. This is about a metre wide, about 1.5 metres deep, and it takes about 4 or 5 hours to get this far down with a shovel. Exhausting work, and I'll be quite honest, I haven't dug this one. But again, there's very little tanzanite today towards the surface. Pretty much this whole area, A block, B block, C block and D block, everything near the surface pretty much is gone now, and therefore all of the stones that we're getting from tanzanite is coming from deeper and deeper down in the earth, and of course that means more cost. More cost means that prices are probably only going to go one way.
Could it be? Yes, it could. Something's coming. Something good. It's an amazing star by. Wait to see this. Faceted to perfection and two completely perfectly matching sizes. A marriage of gemstone shapes and sizes for you here. What you're getting are the seed bead shapes of lapis lazuli. They are 2mm round, 10 carats on this strand, as well as genuine 270 carats of 10mm faceted rounds for you too. What a treat, what a selection. What would you put with lapis lazuli finding wise? I'm thinking sterling silver. And what's amazing is so are the team. They have put sterling silver with your lapis lazuli of this quality. You are getting sterling silver findings with lobster claw clasps in varying sizes. Oh yeah, we've got the mini oh, it's bouncing on just. So the smallest lobster claw clasp, I'll get the dimensions for you in just a wee second, with your largest. So 2 lobster claw clasps coming your way. One of them in the lobster claw is coming in at 5x9 and the second is a 6x11. You get one of each, as well as a selection of head pins. Head pins, you're getting 10 of them. They are, oh, I tell a fib, you get 15. Usually you get 10, we're giving you 15. They are 40mm with a 2mm ball head on the end of those. I've not got the gauge of wire that they are on, but they are on 925 sterling silver. You've also got crimp covers, as well as crimps. 10 crimp covers, which are 4x3mm to go over 2mm crimps. Oh no, I tell if I have 2x2mm in your crimps. And then 3 jump rings. I'll tell you the size, I imagine they're 5mm round, but I'll confirm they are 5mm round in your open jump rings. You get 3 of them, all sterling silver. Gorgeous earring wires here. Shepherd hook style with a loop in there. 2 pairs you get, and that constitutes as half of 1 pair. They are 12x7mm in their size, all sterling silver. And don't forget one of my favourite parts, the chain. Hello. 8-inch chain for us here. Sterling silver again. Don't know how I've managed to cut my finger, sorry, my hand. I've tried to put that on my hand about 3 times there. I don't know what's going on. It was lovely, and it's quite what's the word? It's gone out my head. Yeah, I'm waving my hand and doing the action of what it is. It's quite fluid in its movement. No, it is, because the last thing you want on your wrist, I don't know about yourself, I don't know if you've worn a bracelet recently, but it's when it's all sort of awkward, and sometimes the metal can stick at a funny angle, and sometimes it's not fluid in its chain. And I like fluid chains, so yeah, fluid chain. You are getting a length on there, as I suggested, which is 8-inch, and it's a cable chain of 2x2mm links. So that, plus 10 crimps. Just so happens I've got my crimps on my sticky mat, because the sticky mat's coming up. I love the sticky mat, it's one of my favourite things. You open your crimps on it and they stick. Brilliant. That's what we need, isn't it? A sticky mat. to go with all our findings, and especially our 2mm beads. Sticky mat's coming up. You don't get the sticky mat with it. I just had to show off my crimps, and I wanted to do it without losing them, and that was a perfect way to do it. Straight down, £17.95 to your price. How fabulous, from £26. 2 strands of lapis lazuli, each one approximately 38 centimetres. 2mm, and if my memory serves me correctly, was it 8mm? 10mm, forgive me, I fib. 10mm in size, 270 carats for these, and you're getting 10 carats in the smaller gauge, and you've got all of those sterling silver findings, and it's a 45-piece pack. It is 45-piece pack of sterling silver. Wowza, that with the sterling silver together would be a lovely, lovely treat, especially when you're getting the flashes of the pyrite coming there. You could absolutely put turquoise wire with lapis lazuli. What do you think? Got some coming up. I was talking about it yesterday. I was at the, of all things I could have done on my Sunday off, I went to the furniture show in Birmingham at the NEC. I like furniture. It's bizarre. I am cool as a cucumber, yes. And there was lots of sofas that are bright teals and bright metallic blues. It's a new thing that's coming into the store, so keep your eyes peeled. You heard it here first. So yes, so the teal wires, I'm not saying you want to match your furniture, but they're coming in. Loving this treat. Enjoy it, treat yourself. Thank you so much for joining us. Check it out as soon as you can. I'm just going to pop that to the side. What a treat. We've got 2-star buys in this hour as well as that one, so technically working out well. Whether we say a 2-star buys or a presenter's pick, and that could be your 2nd-star buy. However you wish to look on it. Want to see my presenter's pick? It's coming up at 1:30. If you haven't seen it as yet, because I thought I would save it. Yeah, I'm like nice like that. I have got 2 presenter's picks, so you have seen the other one. I just couldn't make my mind up. I'm a bit naughty like that. Well, why not, if you can do it. What would you expect for totally genuine emeralds, tanzanite, rubies, and sapphires? Each one a Gems of Distinction strand. They've all got their tassels on there. That means that it's some of our highest calibre of that particular gemstone. What do you reckon, price point wise, we could do for something like that? These strands launched about $49.95, you would think, when we started doing labradorite, sorry. We haven't got for you tonight in this strand. No, it's all about the highest calibre sort of gems, our top 4 rubies, sapphires, emeralds, tanzanites. Under £50. I couldn't possibly do that, could I? Well, it is my presenter's pick. My other presenter's pick, if you hadn't seen it, I couldn't make my mind up. Usually I only have one, but tonight I just wanted to make it 2 because I can. These are Morganite nuggets. We love them. I'm going to give some to Laura to play with as well, and they're coming up in the 8 o'clock hour. Laura Binding's our guest designer tonight. Many of you have tuned in to see her, which is brilliant to see. Laura's just having a play with some water. Oh, watermelon quartz. I'll leave her with them. Enjoy those solar quartz coming up. Lots and lots coming your way. Right. Can we do it now? Sticky mat, sticky mat. Sorry, love that. I love that. What is sticking to you? Sticky mat, it's... Well, it's all your fault because you're sticky. The sticky mat is fantastic. As it says, it bless you, sticky. They're the extra large XL BD mat. Sticky mats. I didn't know we did an XL. Extra large sticky mats. Why are they so amazing? Well, just as we saw, we put the crimps on it. They stick. It's exactly what you need if you've got any findings. Perfect if you do your seed beads, or if you do any type of gemstones. They stick to it. You've got everything you look for in the beading mat, in the dimensions, the sizes, the lengths for your bracelets, for your necklaces, for your anklets, whatever it may be. You've got the measurements there as well, so you can lay out your gemstones in accordance. You've got centimetres, you've got inches in there as well, and you've got the ultimate grooves in there, which even if worst case scenario, it wasn't that sticky. Maybe you've been using it a lot, and sorry, I've just remembered something that somebody messaged in about a sticky mat. It stopped their kitten in its... It stopped their kitten in its tracks because it was running across and it stopped on the mat, and it was like, oh, because it's genuinely that sticky. Now I've got fingerprints all over it. Even if it does roll, there's a little groove to stop it. Get into the groove. It's a brilliant mat. What happens if you've got, I don't know, like me, I've got a lot of fluff in the house because I've got a bunny rabbit and he's molting at this moment in time, which is the worst because apparently house bunnies molt all the time because they can never work out what time of year it is. So, yes. So if you get hair on it, what do you do? Wet it, as our coral did earlier, because this is a studio sample, wet it, just with water, go sticky again. Yeah, really, no joke. When I launched this, I stuck it against a wall, and it stayed there for about 3 hours and 45 minutes. And then it started to kind of come down. A wee message from Donna. Hiya, Donna. I have this mat. Brilliant. Loving your work. And it is invaluable. I am one of those people that no matter how hard I try, I would drop things all over the floor. Not anymore. Love that, Donna. That's made my day. I'm 100% with you. I'm the exact same. But I don't have a sticky mat because every time I bring them, they sell out. And it just so happens I'm on with you tonight. And guess what? Sticky mats. But the good news is my mum might be watching tonight. So if she is, I might get a sticky mat. Woohoo! I didn't make my mum watch me and didn't make my mum come down for the Burns night. It just so happened that mum was available to come and visit, and it so happened to be Burns night. She so happened to cook the most amazing haggis dinner ever. And I might be getting fajitas for tea tonight too. And possibly a sticky mat. Enjoy. It's only $12.95 for something that Donna and many of our ladies and gents have said is invaluable. Tina's in, June's in, Ali's in, Forrest of Dean. Please bear in mind that this might be the first time you've seen it, but it will probably be the last, not the last time you think about it, because every time you get a gemstone and it starts to roll or you drop something, you think, why didn't I get that sticky mat? I'll be sitting there going, I told you. I did tell you. You got to get the sticky mat when it's available. Have we got many left? Single figures of the sticky mat. You don't want to miss out if you've got it in your web basket. Best advice I could offer to you is call us. You can still use your 30-day money-back guarantee for any reason you think you don't love it. Don't think that'll be the case though. Did you say amber? Oh, wow. Have I got many of them? No. That was a silly question, wasn't it? Have I got many ambers? Of every colour amber we do, every colour amber that we look for. The creme de la creme, would you go as far as to say? It's reminding me of caramel, honey, and melted butter with a little bit of cognac in there too. I've got 8 left. Oh, right, you'll need to be quick on this one. Call me super fast. Now, if you see on the bottom of your screen or on the web, it says amber and then there's no carat weight. That's because amber doesn't have a carat weight. So we want to try and give you as much information as we can on everything, but amber doesn't come with a carat weight. A bit like pearls. Because it's an amorphous gemstone and it's actually technically prehistoric tree sap is what it is. It's a moment of life millions and millions and millions of years ago. It's not valued by its weight. What it's valued by tends to be its location and its colour, its look, and whether it's natural or whether it's real resin or whether it's actually genuine amber. So there's a difference between what you might see and what you might get. What we've got is genuine amber. And I don't have any treatments noted for this one. You are getting 5mm ambers. Perfect size, a perfect size. That was one of my favourite sizes when I started jewellery making for gemstones. 5mm, yeah, I quite like them. They're not too big, but they're also not too small. The Goldilocks of gemstone sizes, what do you reckon? $19.95 for the last 8 in stock. Oh, I hope you managed to get one. Meggy 45, M-E-G-Y 45. Not Maggie, but Meggy. What do you think, Laura Binding? Are you a fan of amber?
I do like amber. My mum absolutely adores it.
Oh, doesn't she?
So it's always something that I've always associated with my mum, and it's always been like a go-to kind of present. If I was going to buy my mum anything, it would be amber-based because she just absolutely adores it. And like you said about the colours of it, the cognac kind of colour is the most sort of higher end associated colour, I think, when you think of amber. You think if I've got cognac, then you think you've got the sort of
creme de la creme.
Yeah, although it's all beautiful. So to have that variety there is really luxurious. And like you say, that size is a perfect workable size.
And I'm thinking, am I correct in saying that even if you're looking at this thinking, Ali, I love it, but I probably wouldn't wear it like that alternated. You can just cut the strand up and change it, couldn't you? You could just put all cognacs together, all the goldens together, all honeys together, all the sort of butter tones together.
I think it depends on people's tastes as well. Because if you've got someone like me, I probably would put it like that because I love something to be a little bit more unusual. I like the sort of randomness of it. But then you have someone like Mark Smith who would have to separate it into colour groups or colour graduate it, and that would be really beautiful as well. Yeah. And like you say, take 2 out and you've got a pair of earrings. Or you could have traffic light earrings if you think sort of like medium and then dark kind of colour drops.
Oh. And you could do that quite a few times with the amount that's on
Definitely,
there
yeah.
for £19.95. Imagine how much you could sell amber for, especially if you just got those silver findings with the lapis lazuli. Lots of treats. Right, sorry, what was next? Turquoise wire. I've already got it out. Let's do it. It's 0.6mm gauge, and it's 100 meters of it. 0.6mm, wonderful wire, and its gauge. I'm thinking perfect with the gold.
Yes.
What do you reckon about with the black?
Well, what did I say in the break?
Yeah.
That wire would be a beautiful addition to that first kit because of the greens that you get in the cabochons as well.
In the
It's gonna,
labradorite.
yeah, in the labradorite.
No, they were cabochons.
It
you
was
were right.
cabochons, yeah.
Yeah, you were right.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And then obviously the black, contrast with the black and the gold wire. I mean, I've got it here. If I give you that for you to hold it against, and you'll see exactly what I mean.
Thank you.
You need weights.
Kind of oh gosh, wow. You could actually do your exercises with this as well. Yeah, you could. Use them as arm weights. I usually do a bottle of water, but I think they're even heavier. You can progress to them. So what you're getting is different gauges. 0.6mm gauge, and then you've got yourself 1mm gauge. So if you mix those together, if I just show them individually, in fact I'll take the black away and then that way you can, oh, in reverse I'll take the gold away and you can see the black and teal together. And then I'll do the opposite. Do a wee switcheroonie. Do you like the gold and the teal? I love both combinations, to be fair.
I think all three of them would go beautiful together,
yeah,
to be honest with
shimmy
you.
in the black as well. And gauge-wise, will they be okay together? The 0.6 and the 1mm, is that gauge-wise it could work together?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah?
I mean, there's no reason you couldn't do the pendant that we did, but I mean, you can use different gauges of wire. As long as you have got that structural wire in it, which would of course be the black or the gold, then that teal would be beautiful with it because, you know, it's still strong enough to hold its own shape. And you could twist it as well if you wanted to give a twisted detail.
Oh,
so you know how I had like the gold and black wire together?
Yes, you did.
And used it as one. Well, you could take two pieces of the teal,
Yep.
twist them together and then bring that down the side and then you'd have a twisted feature. So, you know, there's tons you can do with it.
Gorgeous. Oh, I like the sound of that. Woohoo! So using different wire gauges, if you're struggling and thinking what will work together, what won't work together, how do I do it? We've got tutorials on there as well on YouTube and on the website, so we can help you to work with different wire gauges. So don't be scared of them, don't be afraid. Just and even if you're thinking here, Ali, I don't have the internet, I don't have time to do that, or I don't have the access to that, you can text us 60777, or you can call the contact centre. It's a free number. You need to use us, please. That's what we're here for. Ask us anything you want to know. Obviously, jewellery related would be ideal. If there's anything else we can help you with, $9.90. You just took £10 off. I've just offered our services. I'm retracting all our services now. No. Any question you go, wire-wise, I mean, Laura's one of the perfect designers to message in and ask regarding wire gauges tonight if you have any questions. You're in the middle of making something, you think, oh, what wire would be best with that? Ask. Don't be shy. Yeah. If we don't know the answer, we'll find out. If we do know the answer, we'll tell you. What's the worst that can happen? We don't know the answer. And then we'll find out. So either way, you're going to find out. So it's all good. It's all good. $9.95, you just get £10 off the teal wire, which is coming into fashion. You've got to trust me, especially the black, because it was a teal sofa with the little black, almost like buttons. You know when they have the fabric, it looks like it's like quilted. Like that, like little buttons, and the buttons were black and the sofa was teal. And there was quite a few designers that had these, and I don't know much about sofa designers, but there was a lot there.
That was my wedding theme colour.
There we go.
So it is one of my favourite colours. It goes with so many metals, with the copper.
Oh.
But it was my maid of honour wore that colour. My husband's cravat had that colour in it. So it ran through the whole of our wedding. So, you know, it is a beautiful colour and it goes with so many other colours. You know, it's and you know, Viking knitting with that would make a really beautiful chain, really solid looking chain. 0.6 is lovely to Viking knit with.
That sounds gorgeous. And I hope I'm not out of place asking this, but for your maid of honour, did she have flowers? And if so,
she did.
Or were they any colour?
Do you know what?
Remember, sorry.
No, it was.
Sorry,
Well,
I didn't mean to put you on the spot there. I'm just trying to
9
think.
years ago, so my memory's not that
good.
good. I'm pretty sure that she had like creamy kind of colours, like quite nice and neutral. But then she had a hair vine, and she had her hair in a French roll, and so she had a hair vine, and then the hair vine was, it was before I was doing proper jewellery, so I did
Yeah.
get someone to make it for me. Now I know how to do it. And it was just twisted like sections, and it had matching coloured
Teal colours in
beads
there.
and whites and sort of like, you know, that kind of, they were just sort of crystals, but you know, the colours were exactly that. And
So if we have white wire coming in a few weeks' time,
Yeah.
the white and the teal would look
yeah,
lovely
because that
as
would
well.
tie everything in, wouldn't it? And you could twist them together. But, you know, I tied it in with little things like that and little earrings that had that colour in, and then you had that colourway. And as I said, we had silver quite predominantly in the wedding as well.
So basically you were Frozen before Frozen came out, weren't
Yeah,
you?
I was the original.
You were the original Frozen. Let it go, let it go. £9.95. Laura, thank you for sharing that. That's made me really excited to think about your wedding day now. Oh, how lovely. Why don't you drop us in? What was your wedding theme? If you've ever been married or if you've ever sort of helped a wedding, what was the wedding theme? Colours? Be quite interesting to find out, wouldn't it? 60777 is the text number. JM Studio at the start of your text. Normal network charges do apply. Yours is yellow and green, would it be? Our producer would like to have yellow and green for his. Not sure how the other half will like that, but you never know. Well, I would want black and white, I would. So, right, next week, should we do the bridge? Oh, now, this mandrel is not here. The reason it's not here is because I gave it to Laura Binding to have a play with. Laura, you enjoy it. If
Can I
it's
have my
the
wire
box,
back?
yes. You want, sorry?
My wire back.
I don't know about that. I'm going to shimmy over to, can I shimmy Laura's wire over to her? I'll be back in 2 seconds. Is that okay?
I was involved in something else, but
I
yes.
just tripped on my own shoes.
That's very
I'm not gonna
skilled.
run.
That's a skill. Oh, I like your shoes. I like the back of the shoes. They're cool. They're very cool.
Thank you.
Very
People keep
wire-like.
staring at me, and I think it's because they think I've got lights on the heels of my shoes, but it's got like a little bit of, they're black boots, but they've got a little bit of gold metal around the heel. I don't know why.
They're cool.
But every time I walk, everybody stares at them, and then I think they're thinking I've got flashing lights if the sun catches it. Thanks very much. Got them on discount. So what do we do with the bed? Well, there we go. This is what we do with the mandrel. She's on it. Laura's on it. She's never hanging about. You've got yourself the gold wire 1mm gauge. You've got the hexagon. Now I got really excited because I've seen all the mandrels bar this one. This is the only one I've not seen.
I don't know if I found an order I did ages ago, but I only collected it the other day because it was over in the old studio.
Oh, that an order you made?
Yeah, that I'd made,
Wonderful.
and it had a load of the bezels. It was a deal that you'd done of a bundle of all of them. So
Bezel?
I'm hoping this one's in it.
Yeah.
It's really good if you do use your copper sheet or if you use your metals or blanks or anything like that, because then you could really mould around and get that shape into the metal.
Yeah.
Okay, so obviously I'm just doing this with wire, just moulding it around. No idea what's going to happen when I take this off.
Because what you're using there is just your flat nose pliers. We've had some nylon jaw pliers on earlier today as well.
Just to really push it into the sort of the grooves.
The angles,
yeah,
to
into the
get them a bit
angles.
sharper. Hexagonal graduated mandrel.
So
I'm
it's
loving it.
got like a nice sort of, you can't see it too clearly. You can into the eye, but it's got like a nice sort of little, you can see it there. Oops. You see it as it goes round?
Yeah.
So
I really like
It gives
that.
like a twisted shape. Let's see if we could do something fancy with that.
Now that was just at the tip of the mandrel as well, because it gets even bigger. If you wanted to make a really big hexagonal shape, it graduates the whole way down the mandrel.
Yeah.
So you've got plenty of size varieties to do depending on what gemstones you're using or what else you're making with it.
I would probably use about a 0.8 wire if I was honest, because that can, so this is a 0.4. But can you see how it's really wrapping around those angles?
Yes.
Whereas the 1mm, because it's
So
round,
thick.
and if you get the square wire that we sell as well, because obviously that's square, so that would sit flat against this tool.
How about the half round wire?
Yeah, that would probably
do
work
too. If you've got
if I
some
take
of
that off now, that's a lot more
noticeable, isn't it? A bit more obvious. Oh yeah, it is actually.
So you can see. So I would probably go down a gauge. I mean, I use the 1mm as I said, and because it's you've got to really mould it against the wire. So I would probably say about a 0.8 or a 0.6 if I was going to be making shapes.
Yeah.
But that being said, you can then create it and then hammer them to give it a bit of strength and hold that shape if you wanted to.
Yeah, you could too.
But like you say, you can use the square wire would be lovely because it would mould against each angle, and also your sheet if you use your metal sheet, the silver sheet that we had, and the copper. So yeah, really, really cool.
We love this. Only £6.95 for the mandrel that I've never. This is like the mystery mandrel. I've heard about it. I've heard people talking about it. Everybody wanted it. Every time I've seen it, it's been sold out. First time I've ever had the chance. Back in stock. And I really like it. I really do. So, should we do my presenter's pick? I'm a bit concerned because I promised it under £50, didn't I? Tanzanite, sapphires, rubies and emeralds. There is no going back, isn't there? All right, let's just do it. Presenter's pick, that's me. I did genuinely pick my presenter's pick, which is really, really exciting. I picked two, actually. Yes, I've just had confirmation from both my director and producer. Yes, yes, you did. Yes, you did. They were both there. Confirmed sighting. Well, I had choices. I could have chosen anything that was available for me that was already in tonight's show, but I could choose anything. And I went for, well, I went for two actually. This is the second one. Couldn't quite make my mind up. So this is coming up in the 8 o'clock hour because I thought it was a bit indulgent to have two in the same hour. So I thought I'd give you a break. Emeralds, totally genuine. Sapphires, totally genuine. Rubies, totally genuine. Tanzanite is totally genuine too. Totally natural. Emeralds, sapphires and rubies. Tanzanite's been heated, tends to be, to get that wonderful colour. We don't often do natural tanzanite. When we do, it doesn't usually look this colour. You're getting a difference. It depends what you want. These are our top calibre. The reason I've chosen them is because you get 4 out of the top 5. Well, yeah, you do. You get 4 out of the top 5. The only one that's missing is diamonds. So you get sapphires, rubies, emeralds and diamonds. Without diamonds, sorry, emeralds and tanzanite. The other one we would have to top 5 would be diamonds. So 4 out of the top 5. Then, do you know, I'm just concerned actually because I've just worked out a price. And I think I've made a big mistake because if these were under £50 for the 4 of them, I'm quite confused actually because now I've said that out loud. If you, I mean, usually one of these on their own could be £49.95 as a minimum price. So that would be £200. So if it was £50, that means, hold on a minute, a lot of binding. I think I've made a boo-boo. I don't actually want to retract my statement though. I want to have it under 50. I like that. I like the sound of that. That makes me feel good. I feel like I've done something good today. Should I do it? That I'd take each one, that would be what, £12.50, did you say? If I took these under £50, would you be happy? A tanzanite for £12.50, strand of sapphire for £12.50. I mean, they're natural rubies, natural emeralds, natural sapphires. Could I do them for £12.50 each? Well, I could actually. I'm probably getting a bit of trouble. Yeah? How about, if you trust me, give me a call, either on the phone lines or the web. I'm not asking you to do anything other than invest a small moment of your time. Just your time, nothing else. 0800 644 655. Call me if you want to join me on the phone lines. Log in on the web or on the app if you've got the app. Trust me, they're all 3x1 to 4x2 mil. They are all the same length with tassels on them. I'll work out the length in just a secondo. But for 4 of them, 4 out of the top 5, 14, 15 and 16 centimetres, a difference of 1 centimetre and 2 centimetres between them. Forgive me for that, there is a slight difference. 25 carats on each strand, that's giving you 100 carats. Yeah, I'm slightly concerned, I might not be back. They might not let me in after this, can you imagine? £12.50 for 25 carats. Oh, a lot of binding, what should I do? Hold on, stop the bus. How about rubies, tanzanite, sapphires and emeralds, and I take them under £50 with change, including your post and packaging, your shipping and handling under £50, do I? It's the emeralds at 16 centimetres and the tanzanite, your 14 centimetres for your rubies and 15 centimetres for your sapphires. £41.95. Shabba! This is how we do it. And it's not Friday night. I always do it every night, but it's not Friday. This is how we do it. It's not Friday night. But, do you know what I want to do? I'm going to go down. Under £12.50 per strand for rubies natural, emerald natural, sapphires natural, tanzanite not natural, but we love it. £29.95. Boom, boom, shake, shake the room. £7.50 per strand. Did I just do this? Just trying to remember last time I saw 4 strands of the top 5 for £30. Have you ever seen a sapphire? Hold on, have you ever seen a tanzanite strand like this for £7.50? Imagine I did £7.50. Well, I just have, but you have to get all 4. What a hard life. What a shame. I'm making you spend £29.95, but you get 4 of the top 4. Well, top 5, we normally have diamonds in the top 4. Tanzanite is sneaked in there. Cheeky. £29 and 95p. I love it. Just love it. Oh, this is how we do it. London's in, North Yorkshire's in, Bedford's in, Greater Manchester's in, Suffolk's in, Cardiff. Don't hang about. To hang out is to miss out. I've got good quantity on this. I do. Right, Sunny Angus, Northamptonshire there as well, County Antrim, Shropshire, West Midlands. A wee message from Paula in Bedfordshire. Hiya, Paula. My colour scheme for my wedding was cream, lilac and purple. Love that. My mum's favourite colour and my jewellery was amethyst and pearls. Oh, Paula, that just sounds a vision. Doesn't it? Sounds beautiful. Cream, lilac and purple.
Sounds very, it makes me think of very calming and very ethereal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really pretty Disney princess like. Oh, pretty as a picture. Love that. Stacey's messaged in. We did ask you earlier, what were your colour themes if you were fortunate enough to get married, or maybe you were at a wedding, what the colour schemes were. And Stacey's in Warwickshire and you've said, my wedding was cream and gold. Oh, I like that. When I got my dress the day before, I hung it on the curtain pole and it was that heavy it ripped out of the wall. Oh, wow. Gosh, you wouldn't imagine how you managed to wear that. It's like a workout. Imagine if it can pull a curtain pole off the wall. Congratulations for managing to spend a whole day in it. That's amazing. Amanda's in Nottinghamshire. Is there any way I could get them on my little pad? I feel really rude that I'm looking at them like that, but I'm just trying to read it on my screen over there. Amanda in Nottingshire's message in. Hiya. You said, there we go. I had an emerald green dress. Oh, gorgeous. My dog was my bridesmaid. Oh, it must have been a well-behaved dog to manage to do that. And wore a satin green ribbon around her neck. My theme was green. My ring was an emerald. Lol. I love that. What a well-behaved puppy. Do you think I can manage to, if I ever get married, get my little bunny involved? Little Joey. He'd do binkies down the aisle.
It would be cute.
Binkies when they jump up and like flick their feet.
You'd have to put like a little trail of carrots down for him to just follow the carrots.
Oh no, he wouldn't. He's too smart for that. He picks them up and then takes them away into a corner. He's like, he's not going to get this off me. I've got it. He's off. Maybe with nuggets I could do that. Yeah, maybe leave little bunny nuggets all the way down to the... you never know. Maybe a little bit of parsley.
Put his castle at the end.
Put his castle. He loves his castle.
He'll be happy then. He's, oh, there's my castle.
Yeah, there's
Give
my
him a bit of food to take and hide, so he can take his food and then run to his castle.
Yeah.
Done.
Job done. There, I've got my platinum wedding sorted. Just need to find the other half now. I'm just excited. Not too sure. I love that, Amanda. Jack, Merseyside, I hope I said that correctly. My dress was red with jet beads on the neckline. Gorgeous. Jewellery was grey moonstone. Wow. Ooh, I love that. I love a grey moonstone, I do. Red and grey. Oh, sound makes me think of quite seductive, like you know the oh, what was it I'm thinking of? You know the oh, what am I thinking of? I'm thinking of the Heart Queen in Alice in Wonderland, the black and the red. I'm thinking. I know it was red and jet, but what was that? The Queen of Hearts. Yeah. Making me think of that. Oh, love it. Love that. I love grey moonstone. I love moonstone, to be fair. Love that. For this price point, $29.95, this is covering a lot of people's wedding schemes, isn't it? Catherine in Pembrokeshire. My wedding dress was white satin, a white satin bodice. Oh gosh, this sounds fabulous. And fairy style lace full skirt with 4 emerald bridesmaids and 4 white emerald flower girls. It was 1992. Oh, that sounds gorgeous. Emeralds and lilac. I love this. Lovely. So emeralds.
Emerald seems quite popular, like not popular, but like a nice a theme that's really nice. I had two younger bridesmaids, and I had little flowers sewn into like little sort of little flower beads sewn into their hair, and they had French plaits, but the style where it's above.
Oh yeah, so it's almost like an inverted French plait.
So it's sitting across the top. So I wanted them to look really girly, and because they were only like 10 and 11, so I wanted them to look like
proper girly girls.
Yeah.
I love little princesses. How gorgeous! Loads of treats coming your way. Do keep your wedding colour themes coming through, and if you've not got wedding colour themes, if you've not had a wedding, what would be your wedding colour themes? Let us know. Or if you're not interested in that, what's your favourite colours? Right. We do have some black lace coming up, yes, but not yet. Some pink pearls. Oh, frosted quartz in the purple. They would go together actually. Can I wrap it around? Oh, have I got the wrong one again? Oh, that's the pink pearls were in that section. Oh, faceted white, clear quartz. There we go, let's do these then. They're coming up, I like that. In fact, they would go together. These were the ones that producer Danny had loaded the graphics for already, so let's get these in for you. Did I launch these? Either way, I saw them pretty new in. Maybe it was a different size, but the same design. Love this faceted shape. It reminds me of almost like, now this is probably not the best way of describing it, but almost as if tracks across each one, like in the snow. As if somebody's ridden a bicycle through the snow. And you've got the little tracks. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean. I think they're cool.
They almost remind me of like a disco ball, but like a snow disco ball.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just because I've been watching and looking at pictures of the snow in America recently. Maybe that's why I'm in New York. Maybe that's why I'm thinking of snow. For the amount of work that's gone into these, for the detail that we're seeing, £8.95 for me doesn't really warrant what you've actually, what the amount of skill that's gone into this, not to mention the time. And if you look at one of our star buys, which is coming up within this video and actually nearing the end, we've got faceted rice beads of your amethyst with the plain lavender amethysts together in the rounds. That would be a lovely combination, wouldn't it? Reminding me of some of the wedding themes we've had coming through with the lavenders and the lilacs. Oh yes. Would you? With our black spinel, you totally would, wouldn't you? Brand new, coming up at 8:30, love it. It'd be nice to have one of those and then maybe a drop of your black spinel, do you think? Yeah, yeah. So many opportunities. These I love. Check them out when you can. They're only £8.95 for that size of 10mm faceted and big carat weight, over 200 carats there. Right. These I saw and these got me very excited. Probably why I just went for them. They're huge. Now you don't get them with the pink pearls. I've just wrapped them together because I thought they work quite well together. Large nuggets, they're the shape of icicles, aren't they? They're like shards. This is new to me. I've not seen this. And they're massive. So we've got these nuggets. You can call them nuggets, you can call them shards. They're, for me, they're more of a shard. They're bigger than I would have thought for I mean, they're 40x9mm. I mean, they get really sizable. You get 400 carats coming your way. Looking at those, they're pretty spectacular. It's almost like I've walked through, why has it slipped my mind? Narnia. The Ice Queen's come in and she's just turned everything amethyst. The colour, she's just gone, you know how she turns people to ice? In Narnia, have you seen that? It's like she's turned everybody to ice and then she's just sprinkled amethyst over everything. It's gorgeous. Is that all? Where were we looking at £14.95 for these sort of strands? For the big shards of quartz. It's not as if it's a random gemstone we haven't heard of. We've all heard of quartz. Most of us even have it in our lives and watch in the movement of our watch, whether we know it or not. These I am super excited about. Whoppers for just £10. Not even £10, £7.95, even lower than we would. Favourite colour of many of our guest designers are the purples, but they're not just purple actually. There's a metallic purple to them. Yeah, there's a metallic, and they're crackled as well. We've not mentioned that. Maybe that's something we wanted you to get home. Let me just check, hold on. I'm trying to work out if they've actually been crackled or whether it's just the effect the dyeing has got on them. I think it's actually more the effect of the dye rather than crackled. I'll take that back. I don't think they're crackled. I just think it's an amazing effect by the dye. Can you see the mystic coating? It's like a mystic purple. It's not just an average purple. Can you see that mystic coating? Oh, I love it. With the black wires we've had on tonight, with the gold, even with the teals. 400 carats. Laura, what do you think of these? I'm just thinking one of them on their own would be brilliant.
Definitely, and a lot of the trend is, as you know, is single pendants on long chains. So, and they're sizable enough to stand out at that, but they're also sizable enough that you could do a very simple wire weave, very simple, and just, because it's got a drill hole, obviously, use a drill hole, but then just use the excess wire to decorate down the stone with a very simple weave, or a coil even, you know, nothing complicated. Pop a little gizmo on, it just pops it a little bit, and then, as you say, have that as a sort of long necklace, and make it interchangeable. Let people choose which one they want. You know, if you do sell at a party, if you do sell on a stall, put them, display them, and say whatever price it is. Choose your, have them ready made, and just say choose your stone, choose your length and colour of chain, and it's there for you.
Oh my gosh, so it's bespoke.
Yeah.
As well.
So you could choose for somebody. So I might think, well, I'll get one for you, and oh, I know that Ali would love that one, so actually I'm going to choose that one, and I want that colour chain, or I'd like it just on a bit of cord, please, you know, and have it made for that person.
I agree, 100%. I like that idea. I did that at Christmas time, actually. Hot pinks. Should we do? Oh, I think with black, with the black wire we've just had, or the black faceted spinel that's coming up. Plenty of options, if you don't mind. I just want to tuck that in there. And then just have a little bit of a... Oh! Sorry, I've just heard your price. Join me now, just to own pearls, just to say you own pearls, to get a hot pink. I think they look quite striking and quite fantastic with the black. What do you think? Black spinel and pearls. Should we do a record low? How do you get up from a record low? Low, don't know. Pink freshwater culture pearls, rice beads, 9x7mm to $3.95. I think this. Oh, sorry, they've just used my microphone to balance. I think maybe if you get some faceted amethysts, which are coming up later as well. We've got lavender rounds as well. We've also got amethyst nuggets coming up. Plenty of treats. What do you think? Together? Yeah. Gorgeous with morganite. I think so. No, they're not a shell pearl, which is lovely as well. Price point wise probably alludes you to the thought that they might be. They're not the genuine pearls. They're just bright pink, and they're $3.95. Just even if you use one of them, you don't have to use a whole strand of bright. I appreciate you might look at that and think, oh gosh, they're pink. They are, but you don't have to use the whole strand. You could just have one of them in with a design with maybe some black wire and have that one shocking pop of pink. A plain black outfit or whatever it might be.
The thing with pink is when you see it on its own, you're like, whoa, that's pink.
Yes.
You team it with something else, and that will change the colour of that pink. It will tone it down, or it'll warm it up. It will cool it down, you know, and you'll be surprised that actually, like you say, putting that with the black, and then maybe using the black wire. If you just threaded that on and alternated it and used the pink as a spacer of the black, and then maybe even use a little bit of black wire just to bounce over the pearls.
Yeah, swirl and round.
Yeah, the whole lot will instantly change in its tone and in its colour. So it would go from sort of being fun and bright to sort of being a bit more dramatic and glamorous. So, you know, don't be afraid to sort of experiment with the colours.
Oh, I love it. Pearls for all seasons and pearls for everybody. I'm also thinking some of my, I think they look great together. I really, really do. Morganite and hot pink pearls. There was something I was looking at not so long ago when people were doing their sort of 80s outfits and styles. And you might be going to a party and you might think, oh, I need a perfect sort of bright pop of colour. At $3.95, I think this is going to be something you're going to wish you'd purchased. I think you're going to look back and think, Oh, do you know what? I could have really done with a hot pink pearl that was really affordable. It was an add to your order price. And hold on, today we've done it. Paul and Bedford has joined us. Love your work. And obviously, we can't probably stay on £3.95 for pearls for very long. They are still available? Yes, they are. Limited though. Limited. Over half the stock was gone. I mean, we've got multiple purchases of 5 there. So enjoy those. But at that price, do not hesitate for too long. Rainbow moonstone for you on a chain. I saw this earlier. Oh, sorry. Can I just show you something really quickly? Because I think these would look magical together. And then I'm going to get you some moonstone chain. What do you think? Do you like it? I think it looks epic. I'm going to put it away for now. Pretty magical. Magical. And the chain, now I was looking at it earlier, it's, oh, that's why I'm looking in the wrong hour. Here we go. The amount of work that goes into this sterling silver wrap loops, okay? Then wrap loop another 2 on featherweight head pins, add to it on every single link. This is like the ultimate. Isn't it just? Now, it arrived this month. It's brand new. Just arrived. All right. It's been seen this month, but it's our new arrivals. Limited in stock. We've not got a big quantity. And be prepared for that in the 8 o'clock hour. Some of your favourite treats, but very limited in quantity, are coming up. This, with the amount of work that goes into one of these, I can't even begin to imagine how we would be able to do this. But we do it. And we save you all the handcrafting, but we also still handcraft it. So Laura, are we incorrect to say that this is still a handcrafted piece of jewellery, even though you maybe didn't physically handcraft it yourself?
Well, yeah, it's still been crafted, hasn't it? It's still someone's taken that time to sit there and weave those, wrap all those loops for you, and to save you that time and trouble and wastage as well.
Yeah, because you would lose a lot of silver, not only with the individual links, because obviously sometimes we do it like this, which I can show you, which is just the single link wrap loop. But then what you can see from every single one of these loops, you get an extra 2 attached to give you movement, to give you texture, to give you a totally different look. Also, to give you the time to wrap every single one of those loops. I couldn't do it. Maybe that's because I tried to wrap loop with the wrong gauge of wire once and it just put me off. Trying to do a rosary link, that wasn't even a wrap loop.
I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't. I'm not patient enough.
No.
It's not, you know, I just get I get fed up, I get bored. So, and you know, trying to find that bead, find the hole, get the wire through, wrap it, and then the odds are you'll forget to attach the other one when you've done your loop, and then you have to cut it and start again. So it's just, no.
It's quite tedious, isn't it?
Yeah, it's too much for me.
Yeah, me too.
I would rather just have that and say thank you very much for that kind person that sat down and did it all for me.
Yeah, and for the price point, as long as the price point doesn't count for all the working I'd have to do and all the wastage, and I'd be better off doing it myself, then fair enough. Oh, come on. We've just been talking about how long this would take. $19.95. You could pay that for costume jewellery. I like costume jewellery, don't get me wrong, but for this, all you need to do is put a clasp on it. You can wear it as a necklace straight away. Imagine that. I know we've been talking about wedding dresses tonight. Imagine that, sort of on the bodice. I mean, some ladies had some wonderful bodices and some different styles of dresses. Yeah. Imagine how that would be to have along the sort of bodice of a wedding dress.
It would also look really beautiful as a...
Can I?
Yeah, like that kind of thing.
Please excuse the wrinkles. I'm told the dehydration lines. Probably wrinkles. Probably just trying to make me feel better. But I think...
like that, yeah. And then you can have a section coming down the middle as well and have it really, really sort of...
boho chic.
Yeah. I mean, just like that. What you could do is get 2 combs and just have a little tiny section. So if you had your hair up in a French roll and had it all really lovely, sort of coiled around into a lovely big French roll and just had that just sort of there and your hair wrapped around, how beautiful is that going to look?
I love the sound. That's a wee bit squint. It's not my head. Well, it is my head. Probably a bit of both. Dehydration lines. Oh. Means I'm dehydrated, so I've got a line in my head because of it.
I didn't know you could get...
Yeah, I said when maybe it's different now, but 10 years ago I was looking for moisturiser and I said, I've got lines in my head, got wrinkles, and the lady said, they're not wrinkles, they're just dehydration lines. Just drink more water. Stop sitting in television lights. I was like, well, that's going to be a slight problem. But yeah, more water and less air conditioning, will help. Apparently. I believed her. She wasn't trying to sell me an expensive cream, so I was fine with that. £19.95. Enjoy it. That's amazing. Right. Don't forget, my presenter's pick is coming up. We've done this one. We've still got this one to do. The end of this hour, I'm going to be ringing you those wonderful amethysts. Oh yes, lots of treats coming your way. I've got another treat before that though, I believe. Is that right, Dan? No, I'm going to go straight to it. Let's do them now. Let's do your star buy. Gorgeous are gorgeous. What I love about this is you're getting the best of both worlds. You're getting the plain shapes with the big sizes and the dreamy, almost like cloudiness. And then you're getting the faceted graduation of the rich, deep, darker amethyst with some of the greens, which I haven't seen before. Greens like what you would expect from a prasiolite. Green amethyst. I've never seen anything like this in an amethyst. These are divine. Now they haven't ever been seen on their own as an opportunity like this before. Totally genuine. The faceting and the graduation of the rice beads that you're getting here get me very excited. The fact that they're both natural, the greens that are coming through, I get quite excited about that. The depth of those rich, deep velvet purples, 90 carats and 33 centimetres is that. And then on the plain rounds, you get a really sizable round there. They're not too shy and retiring, totally natural as I said. And you're getting the option to have the pastels as well as the graduation and the depth of tone with. For me, it's bicolor amethyst. You're getting the greens, which I've never seen before, and the purples. What a treat. Yeah, I'm loving these. 450 carats combined. 90 carats for the lavender. Oh no, I tell a fib. 90 carats for the amethyst of the darker sort of Zambian amethyst hues. 30 centimetres, as I say, 10 by 5 to 15 by 6 mil, and 12 millimetre for the 360 carats of lavender amethyst plain rounds. This is such, for me, a perfect combination. Also, I have a later star buy coming up. It's a showstopper, in fact, at 7:50 p.m, just before 8. And they are really wonderful as a complement to that. If you wish, you can have them separately. You don't have to. These Morganites are coming up as well as my second presenter pick. Naughty, naughty. Love all of it. Would you? You so would. So would I. What can we do for you? What do you think? Laura, do you like this combination?
Yeah, I think it's a bit of something for everybody, isn't it? So, I mean, people have their own preferences of amethyst, whether they like dark or light, and so I think you've got the perfect combination there, haven't you? So you've got a choice, and you could share it if you want to, or you can keep it and just mix them together. I think they're beautiful. I would buy that and share it with my mum and have half each.
Oh, you're so lovely. The faceting that you've got on here, the way these have been drilled, and the size of them, does that allow them to be good for sort of earrings? I'm thinking with the sparkle that they've got, would that be a good earring drop?
They'd be a beautiful earring drop, very simple. You could keep them as they are, or if you got that bundle earlier with the tanzanite and the emerald, all of that, you could pop a couple of little rondelles on there with that, and it'd be really, really pretty, or you could space it. I mean, the necklace that I'm wearing now is one stone, just in wire, so you know, you could do something simple like that and have it caged. You could do whatever you want with it. I think that rings the works.
I like the sound of that. I think we've got plenty of options with this, which is always quite good if it's something I've not tried before. For both of these together, we should be looking at $26.95. Not only are we going down, we're going much lower than we're supposed to. $26.95. How would you feel if somebody just walked up to you and gave you a £10 note? How awesome would that be? This £10 note. £16.95. Would you do a little dance? £16.95. What an awesome treat. So if you were happy to pay £26.95, we've just given you that £10 back. We've just shocked Laura Binding that much. She's just squashed her own finger. You all right?
Yeah, it's fine. I fired wire into my finger. Don't recommend that.
Woo! Never a good call.
No.
I thought you were just that excited at the price point. You were thinking,
That was
wow,
that
ouch.
That was that as well.
Oh, wowza. She's all right. It's all right. We don't need the first aid kit
There's
as
no
yet.
blood. We're good. We're good.
A message from Pauline in Hampshire. Hiya. Hi, Ali. My wedding theme was pink and white. Oh, love that. It will be my 50th wedding anniversary this year. Congratulations. Oh, my word. That's amazing. Oh, wow. And I was married on the day England won the World Cup. Pauline, oh, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. You want everybody to remember your day and everybody, well, I guess it's memorable every year. People celebrate it quite a lot. That's fabulous. It's never going to happen. It's not as if Scotland, no disrespect to our Scotland team, but it's not as if we'll be winning the cup anytime soon, is it? Maybe by default, you never know. We could. That's amazing. So not only did you got married, you won the World Cup as well? What a treat. Oh. Love that. Right, I won't be repeating that. I think it's time for a break. I've got so many treats coming your way. I can't believe you just get £10 off per person on that. Or per opportunity, you could get multiple purchases and get a couple of £10 notes coming back your way. Love that. Thank you for joining me. Thank you so much. It means the world to me and to our wonderful Laura and all the team. We wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you, so thank you. We've got a really short break. On the other side, we're going to have some more designing inspirations with our gorgeous Laura Binding. Plus, in the 8 o'clocker, I'll be bringing you my second presenters, but I just couldn't make my mind up. It's morganite, it's gorgeous, it's going low, under £10. Okay then, see you in a sec.
Labradorite is an incredibly popular gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. As a member of the Feldspar family, this particular gemstone shows beautiful blue flashes as light hits the internal structure. The different layers that make up this structure give rise to really interesting colour play on the surface of the gemstone. The most usual colours we see are blue to violet, but you can also see flashes of orange and red. Its optical properties such as these, it gives gemstones the edge, as these properties cannot be simulated by man.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Not sure what materials you'll need? Then tune into Jewellery Maker between 7 PM and 9 PM throughout January for our Get Started show. We'll guide you through how to get started with step-by-step tutorials. Our talented designers will give you advice, inspiration and introduce you to new mediums. Start off the new year with a new hobby. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
when we were with you last year in China, you had some big sizes that were clean, but today all the big sizes look very included. Is that what's coming from the mine? More inclusions?
Yeah. Have more better quality. Also, this is not clean.
Yeah, that's
Have
right.
clean material.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Like this clean.
so clean to one size, then above that the sizes are getting more included.
Every size can get, but quantity depends on quantity.
It's a lot smaller today.
Yeah.
Yeah, a few years ago the quantity was great coming out the mine on the bigger sizes, but today the smaller sizes are nice, they're clean up to about half a carat, but beyond that they're quite included. So it's quite a good job. We did a lot of business a few years ago.
Yeah.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Wow. Just as we were about to come back, there was almost a disaster in the studio. Producer Dan walked into a camera. Emma was on direction because Mike was, well, they were together actually. Mike had just got back in time, saving the day. And then a lot of bindings, flying wire across our coral. Coral's ducking, dodging it. And I'm just sitting, taking it all in. I'm like, oh, all this craziness going on around me. And Laura's looking as demure as ever, as if nothing is possible.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It wasn't me. I'm Ali Defoy. It's going bonkers tonight. Lots and lots coming your way. Laura Vine is my guest designer. She's a superstar. Lots and lots of fun. Laura's been working with these cheeky, unruly wires. These are brand new plated wires. They are silver plated with rose gold plating on top. They're called damask patterned wire. So the pattern wire with a particular shape called damask, or particular pattern, forgive me, called damask. You're getting 5 meters in the 1.5 mil gauge, and you're getting another 5 meters in 2 mil gauge. Both of those are coming up. Both of them are silver plated rose gold, and then we'll have this opportunity as well. You've got copper wire with the rose gold plating again. You get 2 different gauges. We've got the 10 meters in 1 mil gauge, which is on the top, and then you've got the beautiful rose gold plated 100 meters of 0.25 millimeter. Gorgeous. Add to that some watermelon coloured solar quartz. What do you get? Well, you get an amazing night out with a lot of binding. That's what you get. And techniques and how to work with them. We're going to be bringing you a wonderful tutorial, not just 1, 2 tutorials coming up in this hour, but I'm going to bring you some treats before we start off with those. Lots and lots coming your way, and I'm going to, which hour would that be, in this hour? Alrighty. Ethiopian O comes in a black pouchet. What does that mean? You've never seen a black pouchet on Jewellery Maker? It means GD, not guest designer, but gems of distinction. Now that means these are high caliber. 5. I'm going to bring you a blackboard. If you don't mind, I'm going to show it to you over here. This is not real, but it is. My jaw is gone underground. This is so. Oh my word. I'm thinking 99. £99. My producer and director are debating 169 in the gallery. It's one of the highest caliber rondelle facets we've ever offered. 5 of them. If I try and hold that pouchet flat. Wow, if I try and shade that as well at the same time. Now I'm trying to shade out the light from behind. And if I try and shade it on top, sorry, the pouchet is getting a bit rude. Woo! And that's not even moving them. If I try and move it, bear in mind it's balanced on a little pouchet. Wowza. Woo! Whoa! 2 have gone. £50! No way! I want them. I wanted them anyway. It's not. Some people pay more for cakes. I like cakes. Yeah, that's a thing I would buy, a cake. Amazing! Hello! Without even moving it, look at that. I genuinely thought $99.95. I would pay $99.95 for that calibre. I would expect to, put it that way. That's not even half the price of what I would expect to pay. Oh, I'm over the moon for you. I did not know we had the possibility to do this for you tonight. I only had 5, otherwise I would have known. We just don't have enough. Already in North Yorkshire, Michelle, you've got yours. I've also got Susan in South Yorkshire, Carola in Oxfordshire, and there are 2 left. So with Cornwall, Pembrokeshire, County Antrim and Kent showing an interest on the web, doesn't mean you have to check it out. It's just to say thank you for taking the time to show us an interest. If I try and just put it all in one hand. These are fabulous. Oh my word. Wow. Sensational. Enjoy. Nearly all gone, if not all gone. Well done on those. Gorgeous. Right. The heart chain. All right. The Rolo chain. I love the Rolo chain. Oh yes. This I'm thinking maybe for a sort of rustic forest wedding. Do you think the colour for your antique copper?
Yeah, vintage, be very vintage styled. If you had that, again, if you wanted to mix that as a sort of a head chain or put it into, you could do a really cool steampunk piece, like a fascinator with, I know Sammy was on last night, wasn't she?
Yeah, we had some
with the steampunk.
Yeah.
So if you got those, you can make a really cool contemporary sort of links and layers some chain
from it.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that idea. Ooh. Hadn't thought of that before. Obviously, that's why Laura Binding's here. She's the inspiration. But isn't that a gorgeous idea? Maybe you've got the watch parts on their way to you just now and you're thinking, I haven't really thought of what I want to do, but I knew I wanted them. What about some Rolo chain? The 3x3mm. Earlier you were suggesting it would be a good idea if you bought the sort of shards of the quartz to have lots of different chains to say you can pick a chain to go with it.
Yeah.
Something like this allows you to make plenty of chains, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely. And that colour does go beautifully with the purple tones because it adds like a warmth to it. So, you know, a lot of the time if you think of, when you think of the bronzy kind of colours, you think of darker colours or greens, but it does bring out warmth in the pinks and in the purples. So, again, it is a very versatile colour, really.
I agree. I quite like it with rose quartz.
Yeah.
Which is lovely because that's what happens to be the gem of this year. And if we put some morganite with it, with the pinks and peaches, wait to see that. We're going down. Oh, for a full 10 metres of antique Rolo chain. What do you reckon? £25? 15? Oh, right then. Alrighty. I love the Rolo chain. I think it's really, really good if you want to attach things to it. I find it quite an easy chain to feed things, to feed wire through and to find where the loop is. I don't know, different styles of chains. Sometimes you grab the rectangular chain, or maybe I'm just not as adventurous, but I find this one quite easy for attaching, maybe for charm bracelets, that sort of style.
It's also quite a nice, yeah, like you say, charm style necklace. So you could really put loads of charms in the front of it. But also, it's really good if you just wanted long lengths and you wanted to drop little charms as you go down. But it's also good for. I had something in my mind then, but it's completely gone. Oh, no, it's more substantial. So if you have a chunky pendant, like say that pendant that we did in the first sort of demo,
design,
you know, I would want a more chunky chain to fit with those kind of pendants. And you know, I work a lot with copper and antique bronze myself. So
really?
Dabble. But, you know, so it means that you could layer it up or you could just keep it as, but it's got that look of substantialness to it. So it balances out your pieces. It's where I'm going.
That I'm thinking 2 layers even of chain.
Yeah, I often do that, layer it up into.
I think it's maybe you have seen it with.
Probably.
Maybe that's where it's come from. Probably. Love it. Laura, binding, what a great idea. $14.95, your last look at this, not last ever, because if you manage to get it, you can look at it all you want. But for that price point, enjoy that. Well done, you. What a treat. Should we do our wires? Should we do our kit? So we separated it into two separate ones. The brand new wires, and then we've got the brand new colours, and the watermelon we're going to do as a separate. So 2 different gauges, we'll do them separately for you. So just so you can decide what you want. If you want, you can still get both, and it's still one post and packaging, but it means it gives you the option for what you've got to spend or what you're looking for. These 1.5mm for the 5 metres in the top gauge, and you've got 2mm gauge for the 5 metres in the second. So big, thick structural wires. You're looking at the brand new patterned wire, silver plated on top of copper, with rose gold plating on top of that for both of them. Then you've got, with that as well, the added damask patterned detail. Really, really popular. So this is part 1 of the kit. Then we'll have a look at the other part of the kit. Laura's going to show us how to work with it, but straight away, oh my word, that looks gorgeous.
It's very simple.
Looks it. We're coming to you. Oh my word, look at that. So that's just the strength of one piece of this wire. Is that the 2mm gauge that you've made the necklace?
No, this is the 1.5. Yeah, because they've got different types of pattern, and they've got a slightly different tone to them.
Yes.
So yeah, I went for the slightly thicker one, but finer one. But you know, it's still substantial enough to hold its shape.
Wow, 1.5mm gauge, and the other one's coming in as 2mm gauge. You can get both of them. You get 5 meters of each. So in total, you're going to get 10 meters. And the pattern for me, I think it's fabulous. As you see, it holds quite well. This is a brand new patterned wire that we've got. It's called Patterned Perfection with a lot of binding. I mean, it says it all, doesn't it? Perfection, a lot of binding, patterned, and it's perfect. Perfect for doing what a lot of binding does, or does best.
Yeah, it's the first time I've gotten to work with it as well. So it's really quite nice from my point of view. So you can see from my new version of it, of seeing how to work with it and how you can sort of use it. So it's good for all of us.
So looking at that, knowing now these will be more considered because to some of the other wires we've got, and the main reason for that is you get sterling silver plating, then you've got rose gold plating, on what, not rose gold colour, it's solid rose gold plating. So it has to be a minimum of 0.5 microns of thickness to be classed as plated. So you've got that plating in silver, then plating on top of that of rose gold, then it's been continued with the damask pattern on top of that as well. So you've got a very popular pattern, which is all extra detail. So this is for you to create the exquisite caliber detail pieces. You don't need to do weaving and do detail on top of it because it's giving you that finished look. It's giving you that professional wire look without having to do all the weaving. I know many of us love the weaving, don't get me wrong, but if you want to do a simple talk like Laura's done, then straight away you've got it really quickly and really simply. Looking at that, the patterns that you're getting with them is fantastic. Gorgeous patterns within them. It almost looks like chevrons, really, really closely packed.
Yeah, it's really
almost like arrows. The way the damask pattern works, it's stunning. It really, really is. If you've never seen it before, this might be a perfect time for you to try it out. As in, you won't have seen it with us, but you might have seen it elsewhere. It's really something striking. And cutting wise, working with your flush cutters, no problem?
Definitely. I would advise using bead along as opposed to your Xuron ones.
Okay.
But then I wouldn't advise using your Xuron ones for thicker gauges of wire anyway. They're just a little bit more of a more finer tool. I would use them to get them really close and intricate with my finer gauges, but I wouldn't use them generally with my thicker gauges. But my bead along, bead along?
Yeah.
These ones, absolutely brilliant, not a problem.
Job diddly done.
Yeah.
We had the bead along ones on recently, just the other night with myself, so hopefully you managed to grab a hold of those. If you didn't, best of luck to you as to when they'll be back in stock. we are really bringing something new to Jewellery Maker, and of course when you get solid gold plating on top of solid sterling silver plating, what you've got on top of copper is a lot of metal. It's 5 meters of rose gold and 5 meters of the rose gold in 2 different gauges, 2mm and also 1.5mm gauge. You've got a lot of rose gold and a lot of silver plating on top of that copper. Could we go lower? If you're quick. It's an exceptionally popular pattern, and what you have here is an outstanding discount. Brand new. When treats are brand new, we don't actually need to discount anything. We do it because we like to, as a welcome, as a trying it for the first time. Laura, for you, you've got yourself a way of offering jewellery. You sell your jewellery, you make it not only to sell and not only for pleasure, but you have options of price points as what you maybe charge for things. What would you maybe say for maybe just one of those pieces? Maybe the simplest one.
So for like the simplest, like this ring here, which hasn't even got any gemstones, it's purely a little piece of wire.
Yes.
I would probably say about £12 to £15, because it isn't a lot of wire, but you do have to have confidence with that wire, and I think it looks quite striking, and it also looks
stunning.
You know, I mean, obviously I'll show it properly in a minute, but you can see even around the back, and that is all just done with the three pieces of wire. So, you know, something like that, again, that sort of price, I mean, it's very minimal. You could use this just for torques if you wanted to. If you thought, you know, I don't really like using it, I don't really want to put it into my pieces, but then just use it as a neck piece and have it as a feature
for your neck pieces.
Yeah. Definitely, it's really nice. It's something I'd like to sit down and have more time to really sort of play about with and really create. I'd love to see what it's like if I hammered it and sort of experiment with it, you know, and see what happens. If you've got a little offcut, just cut it and see what happens. Hammer it, see how it reacts.
Bearing in mind, regular viewers will be thinking, oh, is this where Laura gets a kit a week in advance? No. Laura's joined us, literally had the wire for maybe about half an hour. She's not had it long. She's taken the time to join us very kindly tonight, last minute, which is brilliant. The ring that you've just saw with Laura, we're going to be able to show you how to make it. Yeah, I agree. You're going to love that ring. We're going to see how to do it, and I absolutely agree. It's something to treat yourself to. I know you've been thinking about it. And at that discount price, you could wait and see them both full price separately, but when they're brand new and you get the discount together and the 2 wire gauges work together.
Definitely. And the thing is, when we had the 1.5 in just a plain coloured drop wire originally, they were about £11.95, and that was just plain, and that was just, you know, so to get it this patterned one, and it's a lovely colour tone as well. It's very soft. It's proper rose gold. Yes, it's very soft and very complimenting. You know, it's going to go with everything. It's going to go with all skin tones. And I'll show you the bracelet in a minute, and again, you'll see how easy it is. I'll try and show you the bracelet and the ring because it's so easy.
It's so amazing. What's made me really excited is the fact that you can wear it with all your rose gold pieces and it will work, it will match, because it's genuine rose gold that's on it. That's not just colour, actual gold. That's amazing, isn't it? And to think you can get that for £30, not even. Really exciting. Right, lots of you, and thank you so much for joining us. Lots of multi-purchases on those. Nobody wants to miss it. I think it's so stylish, so designer. And as you see, that ring for me looks really expensive.
Yeah, and the
really
thing
expensive.
is, I can remember being up in the office and Pip showing me one of them and telling me how much it was.
Yes.
And I know it was a lot for us to buy in, so to get it at that price is just wow.
That's a combined discount because it's part of Laura's kit. Otherwise, you'll be paying full price separately, I imagine. These are stunning. Watermelon quartz. Hello. Oh yes. Watermelon, all the colours of the watermelon. There's a particular type of tourmaline that's called watermelon tourmaline, and actually forms naturally like this. It's amazing. And that started to become quite popular, so a lot of people wanted to do watermelon colours with other gemstones, and watermelon quartz is definitely the one to go for. Solar quartz stalactites that you've got in the middle, that lovely quartz, that solar effect that it creates, is pretty amazing. I remember when we first started bringing them to you, they were about $19.95 for the solar quartz, and you had 3 on a strand. Now we've got, what, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 on there, and it's the watermelon colour too. And they're a lovely shape too. They're all pear shapes, 13mm, and they graduate up to 22mm. Loving these. 178 carats on that strand of 16 centimetres. Add in 2 different gauges of wire. 100 metres and 0.25 mil. Is that the wire gauge for wrapping Laura binding?
Yeah, it's the wire that I use as my default now. I love 0.4 and 1 mil. I do love that. But the 0.25 I just think is so forgiving. You know, it's just, it doesn't pull your base wires. No. It's like using thread. You know, it's so easy to use. Its pattern is beautiful. The only thing I would say is don't use it for wide weaves, just because you don't want to be vulnerable. Slim, but I do all my pendants. Like this whole piece here is done with 0.25. I do everything as much as I can with 0.25. Yeah, and for me, if I can use my 0.25, I will. And it's beautiful with the fine. It goes up to a 0.6. You could weave a 0.6 base wire and create a pendant with 0.6 and 0.25.
And that's what we've got here. You've got your a fib 1 mil gauge, 10 metres of that, and 100 metres of 0.25. Now I know it looks like quite a slim reel, but it's a slim gauge, so that's why you're able to fit 100 metres onto that one gauge. So it's 100 metres for you. And this is rose gold plated copper again. So you've got sterling silver plating on top of copper. Then we always put the rose gold on top. So we always put sterling silver almost like as the middle, because the sterling silver really, really does attract, but not only attract, but keeps the plating or the coating or whatever it would be. So you're always going to have your sterling silver in between, and then you've got your rose gold plating on top. So that's two precious metals these have been plated with, which has got to be a minimum, as I mentioned, sorry to say this for regular viewers, I know you know it, but it's got to be a minimum of 0.5 microns of thickness to be classed as plated. You can't just say it's plated without a specific gauge. So 0.5 microns and above, we tend to be above, to be fair, but 0.5 microns is a minimum, and we are guaranteed and covered for that, which is why we can call it plated as opposed to coloured or flashed is probably a little bit more what people tend to do, and we've done it before. There's nothing wrong with that. It's a more affordable price point to have it flashed than it is plated, but when it's plated you've got a stronger, thicker coating, which of course is very, very, well, for me it's quite a luxurious treat to have. I appreciate luxurious treats come with luxurious price points, and maybe considered price points, but I don't believe considered for what you're going to get. So for this wire to be a premier as well, I know, I don't know what I've done to deserve this. Not going to complain though. Two wonderful gauges, with the gemstones, £30 and 35 pence. You would think that would just be the wire. I mean, they are exceptionally popular gauges. It's 110 metres in total. Part 2 of Laura's kit, part 2, part 2, whatever you want to say, however you wish to say it. How low can we go? That is a whoa! That is the great $17.95. That's just shy of a half price. When have we ever seen a kit in the late show for that price?
That's just, I mean, and that is my ideal bundle as well, because you've got your 100 metres of your 0.25, which is essential for weaving, and you've got so much of it you can just go to town. And then you've got your base wire, and they're matching shades as well, because obviously this is a slightly softer, like you say, it's the more rose gold, so it's the softer shade of copper, so they complement each other perfectly, and they're going to go beautiful with those stones.
I 100% agree with you there. I'm so chuffed you've had the chance to make something, not only something with them, what you've made is divine. We're going to get to see how to make at least one of these treats, possibly even two with our Laura. Catherine's just messaged in to say, hi JM, hi! Never messaged the show before, why not? But just wanted to say how amazing Laura Binding's work is, so inspirational, love it. Oh, Catherine, thank you for getting in touch, we all agree.
Oh, thank you, that's really nice to hear, thank you.
We love you, Laura Binding. I'm going to come and join you. Oh gosh, I've not moved for the past 2 hours. My legs are stiff. Oh wow, right. Hello.
Ever so
getting
classy.
old. Thought it was kind of classy. What?
Yeah, that was
like
classy.
a gazelle.
At least you didn't trip over your feet this time.
Laura Binding, I was so excited to have you here. Don't make me change my mind. We have got some amazing treats for you tonight. But this,
I didn't have time to get an earring holder, so I just stabbed them into the top.
We saw you, we were looking at it, and all of a sudden it was just these hands coming in, earrings getting shimmied on in there.
I wasn't paying attention, so sorry. That was using the hexagonal. Yeah, that. I just made some jump rings out of it for the earrings. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
Ah, there, that's super cool. What gauge wire was that? Was that the point?
That's the 1 mil, yeah.
The 1 mil?
I would have ideally hammered it if I wasn't in the
you had a
studio
hammer.
and you weren't talking. Although I just messed your shot up anyway, so I might as well have just gone for it.
Saying nothing. You didn't. It was quite fun. I quite enjoyed it. This bangle. Love it.
Yeah.
What a treat.
And that's just using those wires together. And I just used a bit of the
gorgeous.
1 mil just to bind it. And I can show you that because it's so easy to do.
That looks like such an expensive bangle. I don't. Recently, I've been fortunate enough to be in Dubai airport, not in Dubai, but just in the airport. Yeah, just to stop Dubai. But they have so many wonderful counters of 24 karat gold and 22 karat gold bangles and bracelets, and they give the price based on the weight, the gram weight of what it is. So there's no prices on anything. It's based on your gram weight. But these are the style of bracelets, and people are getting like a whole arm's worth of bangles of this sort of style. So I'm thinking not only for a bangle like this, but layers up, just simple bangles and stacker bangles and stacker rings.
Yeah, definitely.
This is going to be super popular. I think you'll be over the moon if you get this wire. I'm over the moon looking at it, and I don't even have it. And that's 2 different gauges. 2 of one and 1 of the other. Love it, Laura. Bind it. I'm going to let you take it away because we're all sitting here thinking, I want that. I want to do it. Can't possibly be easy.
It's so easy. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you the ring first of all because it's nice and easy. And yeah, so you can show the back of the ring as well if you want. That's what I was trying to say about the.
Looks like a rose.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
So you can see how it looks complete. You know, there's nothing, you know, and it's nice and easy to do. You just have to be a little bit
forceful.
No, just be firm with the wires.
Firm.
Yeah.
We can be that. We can be firm. We can do that.
But after, I said to you, didn't I, after you're watching you attempt to open up the smaller gauge of this, I was terrified of opening this. But when it went spring everywhere.
It's just because I didn't twist it together again. It's my own fault.
If it makes you feel better, this one doesn't do that because it's a thicker gauge. It will lock itself, so don't worry too much. But when you unlock it, it's twisted together, and just keep that there, and it acts as a kind of a.
That's all that I
barrier.
didn't do. That was the problem.
Yours was finer anyway, so it's just to say, don't be worried. So, sorry.
Hanging my head in shame.
So what I'm going to do, actually, can I just look at that ring again, just to make sure which gauge? Oh, I didn't. I did actually use the. I used one of these, and I used the 1 mil.
Oh.
That's what I was checking actually. Yeah.
So part of one half of the kit and the other part of the other.
Yeah, so I mixed it up a little bit.
Loving your work.
So what I'm going to do is all you need is enough wire that's going to be able to go around the ring shank, and then obviously to create this kind of spiral effect. So again, I have a default wire length as such. It tends to be just up to my elbow really. But it's a default. It's enough to be able to go around, and you'll get used to how much wire you'd use. And it's better to slightly overestimate than to underestimate, because it's easier to cut the wire and use it to make a little, a little link or a little charm or something like that.
It's really solid, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really solid. What one have you got? Have you got the?
I just picked up
that's the 2 mil. Yeah. So I'm using the 1.5 and the 1 mil. So I'm using the 1.5 of the patterned wire, which was in the first bundle, and then I'm using the 1 mil out of the second bundle, which is the plain wire. Okay.
It's gorgeous. Just to let you know, we had Francis in the West Midlands message in. Hiya! You said, hello girls and all the team at JM. Just bought this beautiful kit. I have to say, I think Laura is amazing and her designs never fail to knock me sideways.
Oh, thank you. Oh,
we agree.
I'm embarrassed now.
Shirley as well. I'm just going to keep them coming, Laura, now that you've said that. You have, it's not updated, I don't mean to be rude, I'm just going to read it over here. You have kept your word. A ring, whoopee! I'm making whilst watching you, and that bangle is lush.
Oh, thanks, Shirley. Yeah,
100%.
Shirley loves rings, and I actually feel to the point now that if I don't make a ring, I feel guilty. Because I have to make a ring just for Shirley.
Laura, you've just been invited on holiday, I hear. Captain's out in the Isle of Man. You said, hi, James, Shido, Ali and Laura. Fantastic show. You both make a great time. Oh, thanks.
Aww.
Yay. We've got you, Laura, you're such a talented lady. Can you come and stay with me on holiday anytime?
Yeah, definitely. Never turn down a holiday.
Can I come in her suitcase?
We'll just
we can't part. We need to come together.
Say that.
You'll
regret saying
You've got to
that.
say we come as a pair, Laura.
Yeah, we come as a
pair. Love that, Catherine. Loving your work.
Right. So I've cut these wires, and what I've done is I've put the patterned wire in between the two plain. Okay, now I'm just going to keep these wires as one, and I'm actually going to go about a size smaller than the size I actually want, because this wire has got quite a lot of spring to it.
Yeah, it does. Does it? I never noticed it spring across the studio earlier. I must have missed that.
So you need to handle it correctly.
Oh, wow, wow. I'm gonna go.
I'm sorry, you're just never going to live that one down.
Whatever.
So this one, what we're going to do is we're going to go up, we're going to go down a size and the size you actually want. So if you want an N, then you're going to go to size smaller, because it's going to spring slightly, and then go to the correct size. I'm sorry, I'm not going to be able to say that word now about giggling.
It's fine.
So you can see I'm just wrapping this quite securely. Right, I'll tell you what, I'll make this to fit your teeny tiny fingers.
Oh, the compliments are coming tonight, Laura. Keep them coming.
Well, you said they were 11-year-old fingers. I could have said that. Right, okay, so what I've got my wires crossed, and they're still in their sets of their pairs, okay? So there's the one set there and one side there. So I'm just going to work from the inside wires, okay? So the 1 mil wires that are on the inside, and I'm just going to bring that one down to the bottom, and then the other inside 1 mil I'm just going to bring to the top. So what I'm going to do is start to spiral them, but you need to do this gradually, okay? So again, putting your thumb, holding it there, and what I'm doing is I'm really putting the pressure behind the ring shank as well to really stop that from opening out, because if I let that go, it's just going to sort of drop right down.
Okay, so you want to keep it where it...
So yeah, and at this point I can still, if I let it go, you can see how far that dropped. It went down about 3-4 sizes.
Yeah, it did.
So it is going to make...
Cheeky.
So you can, if that happens, just pop it back up and place it back to where you want it, and just hold it really nice and tightly. Now I'm going to take the patterned wire, and I'm just going to rotate that round, just down to the bottom, and I'm going to keep my wires all the time staying in that pattern of the 1 mil, the pattern, the 1 mil.
Right,
okay.
So almost following each other around rather than overlapping or
yes,
going
don't want
in
them
front.
to twist or cross.
They're not allowed to jump the queue.
No, they're not allowed. So then again, bringing that patterned wire up there, and then this one here, and then this one here. So you've got
keeping them in that 3.
Yeah, so that's actually locked now, okay? So then I can just bring it right round. And so you can see why we need to do this quite gradually, because we really want to get this centre part to be nice and compact. You don't want it to be too open. So then you're just going to keep pulling this wire around and just doing it into little sections. When you've got it locked...
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, it's
just like that.
It's cute just like that, isn't it? So,
gorgeous.
And then what you can do, if you feel happy and you want to try to move them as free, then you can. But can you see straight away that this thicker gauge of wire is trying to sort of come in front of the 1 mil?
Trying to jump the queue.
It is, it's being naughty. We've established this pattern wire. It's not the best behaved, is it?
Yes, it's naughty. It needs tamed.
It is naughty, yes. So just pull the wires individually into sets, and then just bring that round, and then the same here, round, round, and round. Now you can do the spiral to be whatever size you want it to be, but don't get too carried away with it, because when you've done one side, if I want to stop here, I've still got to bring this wires round to here.
Yes.
So if I wanted to then bring these wires back around, I've then got to bring these back around here. So you're going to keep
side heavy. So
yeah.
you need
it to be balanced, but you also don't want to, if I went around again, it's going to be even bigger again, which is fine. You might want a really sort of a real statement ring, and that's absolutely fine. Just be aware of that when you're doing it.
Yeah, it's going to overlap more than one
finger. Get a little bit carried away sometimes. Yeah.
So you keep going round and then realise it's like the size of the palm of your hand.
If that happens, little hint: take the ring off, bend up the shank, and have a pendant.
Yeah,
matching pendant. Yeah. So there you go. So you've got that like that. Now what I want to do is, I'm happy with the size of that. So what I want to do is obviously I've got 6 wires, and I need to get rid of these 6 wires now, and I need to do it in a nice way.
Yes.
So that it's not going to be edges everywhere. Now if I take that off, it's actually completely fine. But I wouldn't want to cut the wires here and here, because then I'd have rough sort of...
Because I wouldn't want to wear it like that. I was just envisaging somebody wearing it like that.
So it's very, you could do catwalk. What do you think? I'm going to cut
Edward
the wire.
Scissorhands.
But no, what I wouldn't do is just cut the wire
Short like that,
because then you'd have sharp edges, and what could happen is these wires could then catch and distort.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do,
required.
yeah, we don't want that. So what I'm going to do is take the inner wire again. Okay, this one here, and I'm just going to wrap that around the ring shank. Okay, and then I'm just going to do that once. And if you pull that nice and tight, what it's going to do is kind of go behind the spiral. So you'll see that's practically disappeared. So it's gone underneath that spiral there. So then I can bring it back around again and trim it. And what I've done is I've trimmed it right to the edge there, so as if it was going over, and trimmed it nice and close to the edge there with my flush cutter. So there's no sharp edge and no risk of it going against the finger.
Okay.
Then what I want to do is leave that patterned wire, take the second, the sort of outside 1mm wire, and do the same again. Now, this is you know, quite a thick wire, so use your pliers. Don't be afraid to use your pliers. And what you want to do is make sure that this ring shank stays in that pattern, and that they don't cross or pull out of shape.
Sometimes the slightly larger gauge in the pattern almost sort of protrudes a little bit, so it's just as you say, keep it.
Yeah.
Tame it.
And it's also, you don't want it to pull and for these to kind of loose behind that patterned wire. So, and again, just use your pliers, we're just crunching that nice and straight. Now you can see that wire's coming across there. So I'm just going to take my pliers. Obviously, I was doing that for your benefit, so I wouldn't normally. I'm not trying to hit you. I'm going to get everyone in the studio today.
Rose gold plating and silver plating could be worse.
It could be.
Could be a fish, yes.
That would be worse.
That could be worse. Yeah, so you would repeat that on the other side, and then obviously you've got this biggest gauge of wire. So I would do that with this one. And then I would do that with this one and get rid of those two. I'm not going to do that. I'll do that. And then with the patterned wire, because I've got the two plain wraps there, so you can see them, what I'm going to do is just take this pattern wire and almost go over the plain wraps. And then that basically keeps it in with the pattern.
Yes, it does.
And then you can see now I'm using my pliers because you do need to be quite firm with that. And then just gently sort of flatten that wire. And then just cut that wire again. I held it that time, you're all right. That's how you can stop firing at people. And then that would just finish there, and you can see how that's finished. And then what you would do is pop it back on the ring mandrel and just twist it, and then that would take it back down, which was around about there that I had the size.
Yes, it was.
And so that would take it back to the size that you want, and that would be your plain, simple ring. Obviously, I haven't done the other side, but that's that one. Okay. Do you want me to show the bracelet super quick?
Absolutely.
Okay.
You just tuned in. This is the bangle or bracelet, however you wish to know it. It's fabulous.
So this is one again that I have done using the two patterned wires. So I did use both. I did actually use both the patterned wires on this one.
Wonderful.
I'm going to use the 2mm as the centre. So it's very repetitive of the ring, really. Use the 2mm as the centre, and then use the 1.5 as the outer wires. Now, when you're making a bracelet, a cuff, however you're forming it, whenever you do a cuff, I always like there to be about an inch gap on the back of your wrist, okay?
It's like the whole wrist.
Yeah. So if like me, I tend to wear a 7.5-inch bracelet, which is sort of pretty average size for a bracelet. So like, for example, I've got a cuff on here, so I've got a gap between the back.
Yeah, you do. I
okay.
Like
so for me, I then allowed that when I'm measuring. Okay. So if I was making one for you and you were, say, probably 6.5, yeah, then you would just go for about a 5.5, possibly a 6-inch length of section of wire. Okay. But what you have to remember is we are going, because obviously you don't want to just keep cutting lengths of this off, especially if you know you're making it quite precise. Yeah. So you would want to allow that sort of, say, 6 inches. And then you'd need a little bit more because you'd want to do the spirals. Okay. So we've just decorated the end of it just to make it a little bit cuff-like, really. So I will probably allow about another 2 inches for that as well. So just take that into consideration, okay?
Alrighty.
If you wanted to measure, which I don't. But I know some people do, so I'm just saying. And again, you're investing in this wire. The last thing you want to do is just go and cut it up and then find you've got a lot of wastage. Yeah,
okay. This stunning quality.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I often say this when you're using thicker gauges of wire, and it is quite apparent on these gauges. When you're using cutters, I can show you it quite clearly on this. It's you can see the edge, and I often say this, but I'm going to be repetitive because I do know we have new viewers.
Yes, always someone tuning in for the first time, or maybe somebody not tuning in for the first time but hasn't ever worked with wire and maybe hasn't worked on that side of it before.
But it's just more apparent on the thicker gauges, so you can see how that's kind of really pointed in on that thicker gauge there, but the one underneath it is nice and flat. Now all that is because the flush cutters, or any cutters that you use, so just to get that nice flat edge is just use the back. And you can use the back of any pliers, flush cutters or side cutters, but I would recommend flush cutters for this because of the strength.
The higher gauge as well, yeah.
And then this is where I nearly shot Coral.
All right, I'm going to move.
It's all right, it's in that direction, there's no one there. So just to take the edge.
And get a flush cut.
That way. And then you're getting a nice straight edge. And that's going to be nice when if you do any spirals or anything like that.
Yeah, so it's best to do it before you start because it's harder, even though they're really gorgeous pliers and they're quite angled and they allow you to get in awkward places, to prevent you having to do that at the end. Just do it first off.
And it's a habit. If you can get into it as a general habit, like I've cut my wires, check the edge, cut them so they're all nice and flush, and then that way when you're working, if you have forgotten to cut one edge, it's not going to suddenly jump out at you.
No, it's not going to be too obvious.
No, and it's just something that if you work with thicker gauges of wire, it's just a good habit to get into.
That was coming from my face there.
It's not that.
Joking.
Dramatic. I don't know what you're trying to say.
Nothing.
I've been attacking people with wire today.
Not at all. Don't know where we get that from. Joking.
What I'm going to say is spring into action, I'm sure.
Oh, stop it!
So what I'm going to do is leave it probably about 1.5 inches, 2 inches from the end, okay? And then I'm just going to take my 1mm wire and really firmly, so I'm holding this nice and secure, and I'm really sort of pulling this 1mm wire to really get a tight wrap. Now, how many wraps you do is up to you. I like odd numbers, so I need that.
Do you? I like even numbers.
No, it has to be odd. So for me, that's going to be 5 wraps. From the front, that's 5 wraps.
Mate used to say I would do 6 if it was me, and I was thinking the exact same thing. 5 for Danny.
Yeah, see?
5 or 10 for Danny. Double it. He just does multiples
You tend to
of
go
5.
into like 3, 5, 7.
Yeah, Danny, 10's too many. Not 10.
Not 10. Could have gone 7. So what I've now got, this is going to be the back, and it goes back to that first as a demonstration.
What's it going to say? But yeah.
I was going to say designer inspiration demo. And then I'm just going to cut, and again, just hold that wire so it doesn't sort of fire at anyone. And then just crunch that down. And again, this is where flush cutters do come in handy, because of the way they cut like this, it gives a really nice smooth edge. Yes. So super quickly do the other side, and obviously count your wraps and make sure that the other side you do the same amount of wraps.
Not 10.
Not 10, or 4 or 6. You can measure it to make sure you've got the right length.
You can do
for the bracelet itself.
You can do 6 if you want.
You can.
Or I just like odd numbers.
Well,
what are you a fan of? Odd or even? Drop us a text.
I think most jewellery makers are, when you're working with it's all about having the centre.
I know.
You know
you need
this,
to have an
don't
odd
you?
number to have a centre.
There you go, see?
Still, I like even numbers.
Now I've got to count it now. You've made me paranoid.
Just do an extra one. Go on. Just do 6.
No, because you want me to do 6.
Yeah, just do another wee bit.
No, that's 5 there. You're that girl in school that was like, you need to do that. Go on, do it.
No, I was a shy one at the back that always got told off for talking.
I was the one that got caught. I didn't do anything, and if I said don't, I'd be the one that got told off for talking.
Aww.
Yeah, that's me. Right, so there you have it. There you have that, just one strip there, and again you could do a nice chain, or you could pull out the centre there and drop a pendant from it, and then you just open out the ends. Now make sure that's nice and easy.
Like already?
Just open at the ends. So obviously I can see here that this is longer than this side. So then you just cut them to match. So what
Can you shimmy that down, or is it too?
No, there's no point. It's just I would just cut this. Now, if you want to measure, then measure how long these are and then cut them. But I tend to be a cut by eye person. So. And you see how easy I'm cutting this wire.
2 mil.
Yeah. So
1.5.
that's pretty sort of average, about right. So then you just spiral these into spirals. And you can see I'm just using my normal round nose pliers.
You don't seem to have too much more, I mean, maybe you're just really strong, but you don't seem to have too much more pressure with the...
No.
It doesn't seem to be a lot of effort.
The 2 mil is a little bit more, it's just control. So you'll see I'm guiding it round, it's just control, and it's just controlled movements, just spiraled round. And it's about using the right tools as well, really. So just kick that back a little bit. And then this one here. And then I've got a really cool tool which we do sell, but it comes in and goes straight back out. But if you don't have this, we've had the bracelet mandrel on, we had the oval bracelet mandrel on the other day, yesterday I think. You know, we've got lots of, you can just get, a really good thing is if you have, it's a grey cream that's used for babies' nappy rashes a lot of the time.
Oh, like Sudoku, but not.
Yeah, so if you use that pot, it's really good size, and then you can just oval it out a little bit. So that's a really good, because it's solid as well.
This is.
So it's really good as a sizing. However, if not, and you are lucky enough to own the bracelet mandrels, bangle bending tool, from the centre, and then just go.
They're amazing.
Little movements, and these are nylon coated as well, so they're not going to damage the wire or anything like that.
Just solid rose gold and solid sterling silver on top of copper.
And then you can see, and then you just rotate that round, and you can just shape that. And then obviously that would have been spiraled on the other side, but there you have your bracelet. I haven't spiraled on the other side, but you can see, that's it. And that's how easy it is, and then I just added a little charm there. Sammy, I believe, last night showed how you briolette wrap.
Yes, we did some briolette wrapping last night, so
that's
you can
all
always
I've
watch
done.
that back.
Yeah, just use the head pin, just because I will say 0.25 is a tiny little bit fine for something that you're going to be wearing on your wrist. That might get a lot of movement.
Yeah, there's a lot more opportunity for it to get bumped.
So either a 0.4 or a head pin, which again Sammy showed on the show last night. If you need to watch that back, so but that's basically you can see how easy that was.
Love it. Love it. Love the wire. Well, always love Laura binding anyway, but now even more so. Love that or love that? Brilliant. Thank you so much for taking the time to tune in. We're not going anywhere. I think it's time to do some star buys and more treats. What do you reckon? Should we fit in some chain before that? Let's do it. We'll do it over here because, well, Laura's here. Now,
like that.
You've just brought me more Rolo chain. Let me just jump over. I think we've had a confusion. Yeah, you brought me the Rolo one. I've done the Rolo one. It's all right. They're all the same colour though. Do you mind if I shimmy over there and give you a look at this wire first? Because this is coming up in a minute. It's not the one you're looking at, but this is the silver coating of it. And it's the oval link chain we're doing, right? Curb chain. Let's have a look at that. There we go. I'm back. Guess who's back? So we did do the Rolo one. It's already on the screen and it's available on the phone lines if you wanted the Rolo one. My memory served me correctly, I went to 14.95. And then we've got the oval one for you here. 4x6mm. Really lovely oval length. What I like about the oval that you're getting here is, can you see the way it catches the light? Because one side is always going to be at some point flat.
I absolutely love that one.
Do you?
Yeah, again, for all the same reasons that's like in the Rolo one, is that it's substantial. I've got a copper pendant actually that I wear sometimes, and it's got labradorite. It's a sheet pendant, so it's got labradorite on it. And it's got the copper version of that chain, 2 layers of it.
Oh.
But I mix it with 1 layer of the copper and 1 layer of that because I've used bare copper, so bare copper will naturally patina.
Yes, it will.
So it would change to that darker colour, so it would really tie in with that. And that's got that lighter, glistening, almost coppery tone when it hits the light. So I absolutely love that.
Lot of love. A sign of approval from our Laura binding.
I would be buying it if I was home.
It's £9.95.
I'd definitely be buying it if I was home.
It's a really good discount, isn't it? Lots and lots of treats coming your way, but no more chain like this in the Rolo, in the oval style. We had the Rolo earlier. If you want to get a hold of it, do talk to us. Forgive me for putting my hand in front there. Essex, Angus, Bedfordshire, Zoe's in there, Paula's in there, Maggie and Fiona's in as well. You've already got yours, congratulations. Tennessee, West Midlands, Sussex, Rhondda, Kyne and Path. Hope I said that right, I don't think I did. California's in there as well, North Yorkshire. Oh, lots of people don't want to miss out on this chain. Brian, straight in, regulars, lovely to see you. I've got a wee message from Patricia in the city of Bristol. Hi there, a lovely regular here at Jewellery Maker. I'm just going to, excuse me, I'm just going to read it here. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, we adore Laura and her designs. How we are blessed with our presenters. Oh, love you, Ali, and our guest designers. Not forgetting the crew. Loving it.
Oh.
Oh. That's our Emma who doesn't want a fish thrown at her. So £9.95. I don't think anyone would, to be fair. £9.95. Check that out. What a treat. Well done to you. Jacqueline's in, collector. Sophie's in. Loving your work. Should we quickly do this wire then? Sorry, Laura, but I'm going to move your wee.
No,
can I move that? Is that okay? I'm sorry.
I don't recommend taking it out. It might.
I'm going to go home. Earlier, I didn't twist the wire together after I undid it, and it had a bit of a dance, springtime dance in the studio, and unravelled itself. In the early days of Jewellery Maker, if you'll remember, that was called being defoyed. Remember that? I used to have to beading wire all the time, and everyone said, oh, my beading wire came home and it was defoyed. It wasn't actually me, it's just I had a little bit of an unruly time. This one is fine, I will not be touching it in other ways than this. 10 metres with a 1mm gauge. Wowza, the same pattern style, launched at the very end of December, and it's the same style with the patterning and the silver plating. Oh, bless me, sorry. I tried. I held it for as long as I could. I did the whole sentence with it. I was like, don't.
Was it you who headbutted the when you sneezed once?
Once I did headbutt. Oh yeah! I tried to hide under the desk and sneezed, and then I sneezed for it and I hit my head off the desk. Thanks for reminding me of that, Laura. It should be reminding me of me falling off my chair. Oh no. Oh. It's getting hot in here, isn't it? Oh, we're going down. That's a good distraction there because of Danny loving you. I do distract myself, this is true. £14.95, easily done. What a discount, what a treat. And that's on its own. Why would we discount a wire on its own? It's not a bundle. We've not multiple things up, we're getting a group discount. No, this is a singular. How amazing would that be? You know, when you go to these opportunities where you say if it's a group you get a discount. Imagine they went in and you said, oh, you're on your own, you've got a discount. That would be amazing, isn't it? Go to a hotel, do you get a discount? No.
I think it's got a single reel discount. Like a
single reel, that's what I mean. Yeah, it's awesome.
Yeah.
It's
like instead of a single person discount, you get a single
usually
reel.
You still have to pay a surcharge if you're on your own. Single reel discount, I love that. On your own, you get a discount. That's the best news ever. It's one of my favourite treats of the night. 10 metres, silver plating. So, you know how many microns of thickness? I'm not going to say again, I am. 0.5 microns of thickness to be classed as plated rather than just flashed. Oh, Jackie's in as well in the West Midlands. Jenny's in. I've got Sophie in. I love the name Sophie. I think it's ever so pretty. Sophie, I've got a text from Sophie. Hi, lovely team. Laura, I have ordered you the chain.
Oh, thank you.
Lots
That's
of love.
lovely. Thank you. Oh, awesome. I'm happy now.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Easily
Little
pleased.
things.
Would this go with the rose gold plating?
Yeah, definitely.
You just finished that?
Yeah, and the ring.
It's a whole set there.
Yeah. So yeah, exactly. You could do the mixed metal. Mixed metal's very in at the moment, isn't it? Different looks. So, and what you could do is you could do a whole neck piece like that and use the silver to wrap it and hold it together, and then maybe make a silver pendant to tie it all in. I don't know. Could have a play.
Yeah, you could. You need to get it though to have a play with the discount. Check that out as soon as you can. That's amazing. Really, really chuffed for you. Our brand new wire. This one launched at the end of December. We've launched the rose gold for you tonight. I know. And we've had Laura binding. What more could you want? Star by. That's a wee bit much, do you not think? I think we've had quite a lot. Another star by? All right then. Twist my arm. I fell in love with these earlier today, and I was very very shocked when I realised what was about to happen. I thought we were going to be bringing you some of the highest calibre of amethyst like this during tonight's show. What I didn't realise was not only is it brand new, it's going to an all-time low. Lower than what you would ever expect amethyst of this quality to go. So low, Jason Derulo would be envious. Have a look at this. I'm over the moon. The quality, the size. For 160 carats of amethyst of this quality, you would think, oh, might need to set money aside for an amethyst like this. This is February's Bristol and this is something extra special. It is. But price point wise, if I've got morganite and amethyst together for under £20, I would be blown away to get that quality for under £20. But to say I could offer it to you under £20 with change, that's quite worrying. But also, at the same time, very, very exciting. A dream opportunity could be as fair as to say. Black spinel. Ooh. Oh yes. Hello there, how you doing? Loving that. With the gold, rose gold plating and the wire, we've just had the amazing bangle. It just happens to fit my wrist. Just, wow. Nine by 4mm to 14 by 7mm, 12 centimetre strand. Are you ready to see what we can do? May I get my notes in there, please? Producer. May I get my notes? Oh! I mean, Helena, and I've got totally natural. We knew it was totally natural, but you know what's nice is when that confirmation comes up on your screen, when you're watching on the web and you're watching on the phone lines, however you join me, I've got multiple purchases coming through in there as well, with 160 carats of totally natural, deep, rich, amazing amethyst. The code on it, QLRU. Are you ready? £8.95. 27. QLRU 27 is your code, not your price. £8.95 is our Jewellery Maker real showstopper price. We want to stop the show, so we give you a price point that'll make you stop and think. Hammer time. Are the amethysts a good size to wrap? Great question. That's from Donna in West Sussex, sorry. Said, hi, loving the show as always, Ali. Thank you, Donna. It means the world to me. Thank you very much. You said, please ask Laura, are the Starby amethyst good size to wrap? Laura, what do you reckon? Thank you very much for that question.
Yeah, I mean,
and she says thank you, sorry.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, anyone who knows me knows my style. I will take one stone and wire wrap around it. And that has got such a presence to it that's all you would need is that one stone. Yeah. It'd also make a beautiful ring. It'd be beautiful as a pair of earrings and just have some chain coming down off of them. So put a little eye, make a little loop and a loop, sort of two little eye loops either side of it, and then just hang some chain down. That would look beautiful as well. So they're in each on their own. Definitely, they're going to be beautiful. Definitely would be wrapping them.
There you go. I hope that answers your question, Donna. And with the chain we've just had, if we have the morganite together, for me, a dream combination. Both of those under £20, which means I have to take the morganite under £20. Under £10? Wow. All right. Totally genuine pink opal, sterling silver chain, under £20 as well. Under £15? Well, that is just something you're going to have to wait and see. Black spinel. Can't take the black spinel under 20. Natural opals, natural black spinel. All right, then I'll take it under 22. I'm just going to go to town. Why not? It's my last hour. I might as well do as much as I can. Enjoy it. Treat yourself. If you haven't got that, give us a call. And if you fancy something else, tune in. We'll see you on the other side of a very, very short break.
Join resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair comb, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
We are live every day from 8 AM to 9 PM. So come and join in and get creating with Jewellery Maker.
Spinel is a historically important gemstone. It is often located in the same gravel beds as things like corundum, so your rubies and sapphires. Because it comes in the same colours, blues and reds, it's often mistaken as a sapphire. Now, this isn't to the detriment of Spinel itself. It has its own important qualities such as great RI, so it's very, very reflective, and great dispersion as well. So it shows a lot of fire as the light hits the stone. From a historical point of view, one of the main important spinels actually sits in the crown jewels, and this was for a long time believed to be a ruby, but recent gemological testing has found the Princess Ruby is actually a spinel.
We have TikTok low in stock and last in stock. Many of the treats I've got for you in this hour, I'm going to be taking under £10. Does that include garnet? Yeah. Does that include morganite? Yeah. Doesn't include pearls? It does. Jump rings? Yeah. It's going to be epic. Lots and lots to bring you in a very, very short space of time. I've got 1 hour left, my last hour with you tonight, to bring you as many treats as I can, and many of them are very low in stock, so we'll try and bring you in as quickly as I can. I'm going to do a selection first, starting off, and guarantee them all under £10. So the first few I'm bringing you will be under £10. Once we're not guaranteed under £10, I'll let you know. But for the foreseeable future, for the next sort of 10 minutes, maybe even longer, I'll be going under £10. I'm going to fit in as many treats as I can. Many of them have never been seen on their own before, maybe in a kit or in a bundle, but never been seen as a single opportunity like this. So this is your chance to get it. If you've seen it in the past or if you've never seen it, now is your one and only chance to get it. 34 carat, or one and only chance to get it on its own. 34 carats for you in graduated faceted diamonds. They're 5x4mm and they go all the way up to 7x5. It's a 30 centimetre strand. There are 34 carats in this strand. And you're getting totally natural garnets, rich, juicy, and all about that colour. They look like Rajasthan garnets to me, a rhodolite variety with the rhodon and lithos variety. Of your rose stone. You're getting these wonderful pyropes and almandines blending together to give you reds and purples. They're magnificent, they're rich, they're gorgeous, I love them. What do you think? Easy shapes to work with?
Yes, definitely. I just think they're beautiful. You don't need to do anything. I would just space them in between pearls or something like that, because you need people to see that cut and that shape of that stone. They'd be really good as an accent on a wire woven section, but so that it kind of sat above the weave, on top of the weave, if that makes sense. You still see that shape.
And with white pearls?
White pearls. They would look lovely with this challenge, actually.
Oh, with the morganite?
Yeah, with the morganite.
What a hard life. Laura has a morganite challenge.
It is a very hard life.
Are you ready to see our TikTok low in stock price? I did promise under £10. I didn't promise $7.95, but I'm showing it to you and it's available. Enjoy it when you can. YW, sorry, I read that upside down. YWND84. Treat yourself when you see something you like. Genuine garnets, which is this month's birthstone. Many of you will be aware of that. They are very low in stock, as I mentioned earlier. I don't mean to rush you, it's just to make you aware that they are very popular in the kits that they've been in, or the bundles that they've been in. And for the first time for them to be on their own, it's a very, very low price for a great carat weight, 34 carats, as well as a good quantity available for you. Nothing major in quantity, but we've got, well, about 35. Enjoy those. Do you fancy some peacock pearls? Under £10? Yes, but they are very low in stock, so my advice to you is to call me now. 0800 644 655 or jewellerymaker.com. We've got lots and lots of treats. 3x2mm weight, you see these, you will love them. Seed beads of peacock pearls. Have you ever seen pearls like this? Love them. Yes, yes, and yes. Makes me think of our lovely Sarah Elvin. Fortunately, she can't be with us tonight, and we send our love to you, Sarah. Hoping to see you very, very soon. And I think Sarah would have been absolutely over the moon if we'd had these. Well, we did put them in for Sarah, in all honesty. Low in stock for you. Not that you don't love a seed bead, Laura binding, but you're loving of your wide, aren't you?
Yeah. No.
Sorry.
Wow.
I did say under £10. I didn't say under $5. $4.95. Sorry, Laura.
Sorry, I was
Have we
thinking
done peacock pearls at $19.95?
they'd make lovely accents to your beads, like just to sew in. But a tree of life is what I'm thinking. Imagine to be able to do a little tree of life like that. I would love that, because that's my colours of pearls, and I'm June baby.
And such luxury.
Yeah, so that I would make myself a copper, obviously, and use those, and I would make myself a little tree of life.
I want that tree of life. I want Laura to have that tree of life. I want to see that.
Tree of life.
I have to say, an add to your order, is it not? If you've never tried a seed bead, try it. If you've never tried a pearl, definitely try it. If you haven't tried the peacock pearls, try it. And if you have tried all of the above, then you'll know you want it at $4.95. That's awesome. Well done. Good luck to you on that. There's a few left, but not many. Should we do some rondelles of Ooh! Now this is longer than you would ever imagine for the price point. We're going under £10, yes. Under £10. It's 30 centimetres for you of totally natural garnets. Under £10. Did I mention under £10? Just in case I didn't, it's gone under £10. Did I mention they were Rajasthan Indian garnets? Same state as our buying office, which is in Jaipur. Love, love. Sorry, I can't hold them still. I keep moving them. I'm super excited by these. Gorgeous colour, aren't they? Look beautiful with rose gold. And if I could just sort of shimmy the ring in there and do some sort of awkward twist of my hand, you can see how lovely that looks. Oh, yeah. You can see the purples coming through, can't you, as well as the reds? Sorry, I'm twisting my hand back, making it very shaky. Forgive me. Woo, there's the purples. The more purples you see, the higher the value of your garnet. For the Rajasthan garnet of the rhodolite variety, we're at £5.95. That was lots of R rolling there, and I've really enjoyed it. $5.95 is for garnets, Laura. What do you think?
Well, yeah, I just think it's an investment, isn't it? At that price, you can't afford to go wrong. And if you're a little bit unsure about garnet at that price, you've got to get it, haven't you? I love it. I love garnet. I think it's beautiful, and it goes beautiful with peridot. And I always say this, but peridot and garnet is just beautiful because that fresh pop of green against that dark red. It's just beautiful as a combination.
I completely agree with you. I think that's stunning. Oh, I love the sound of that. I want to put amethyst with it now as well.
Yeah, it goes with it actually surprisingly will go with a lot of colours because it's such a deep colour, and it's one that almost changes colour when you get it in different lights, because it can be quite deep as well, can't it? And I was thinking of those spinel drops. If you imagine if you had a little neck, if you had a section of those in amongst each of those drops and just had it. Again, I saw a bit of Sammy's necklace yesterday, and she had one where she just had drops, didn't she? And she spaced it. You know,
the ruby drops.
Yeah. So pop a couple of those in and space it. Just put it on beading thread. That's all you'd need to do. It's just, you don't need to do anything complicated.
And I think that's sometimes where we go wrong, don't we? Because we think we have to do something really, really complicated because they are so pretty. We think, oh, we must do something like really, really out there. You can simply just thread if you wish. Just to let you know, the amethyst at the bottom of the screen, they went under £10. Oh, maybe like £8.95. I hope you don't mind me saying that. They're brand new. You're the first to get them today. And it looks like you might be the only ones to get it. £5.95 for the garnets. Enjoy those. They will look wonderful with my presenter's pick of morganite. I've had two presenter's picks tonight because I just couldn't pick. So I thought, well, don't have to, do I? I can pick them both. So that's what I did. So another under £10 treat? Yes! Should we do big peacock pearls to go with the baby peacock pearls we just had? Oh, they're baroque as well. They sit flat in the hand. They're wonderful. Baroque means flat on one side and shaped on the other. It's probably the most basic way of describing them, but it's the simplest and most straightforward. Oh, wow. Amazing orient on these. Haven't they got a wonderful display of colour? They are not going to match the price of the... Hold on, did these go to £4.95? No, they didn't. They did. And you want to match with the big, up to 14 by 10 mil, knowing that on average it takes a year for 1 millimetre in a pearl to form that thickness. Per year, as in 1 millimetre per year. 14 years are going to take in for these to form. And you want to do £4.95. That's like a 50, that's not even £1 a year. Oh, trying to do maths and it hurts. £4, no way, Jose. So the two those together, you're not even looking at £10. £9.90. Loving it. Well done there. Do you fancy morganite? Me too. Can I do my second presenter's pick of the night? Yes! Woo! Hiya. Ready for some morganite? Should we do? Possibly the most affordable nuggets in morganite we've ever done. Why not? Such an attractive colour, isn't it? Well, there's no other gemstone I could replace it with. What other gemstone gives you totally natural pinks and totally natural peaches in one gem?
I actually recognised it, didn't I?
Yes, you did. Straight away, Laura Binding knew it was morganite. Not many pink gemstones are instantly recognisable. Some of them could be mistaken, and quite easily so. It's not a bad thing, quite easily so. Natural morganite is an amazing, well, any morganite, natural or not, is wonderful. To think that we've got the gemstone named after JP Morgan and Stanley, well, officially Morgan and Stanley, the bank, now not affiliated with that, but JP Morgan is named. He funded the trip for Mr. George Frederick Kunz, the head gemologist of Tiffany's & Co. I'm sure many of you will know of that gentleman. He named Kunz after himself. Brilliant, brilliant work. This gemstone was named after the gentleman who funded the trip, Mr. Morgan. So wanting to have a gemstone named after you is amazing. But the fact that it's morganite, I know it and have done for many, many years as the pink emerald, and I will continue to know that because many people in the trade know it as the pink emerald. The beryl family and the pink version of beryl. It's a beaut to me. There's no alternative for a morganite, and I mean that seriously. It's not as if I can say, oh yeah, you could get this, or rose quartz could be an alternative. Rose quartz could be similar, but if you want an alternative to morganite, a gemstone that has pink and peach naturally within it, hand on heart, There is nothing in 10 years that I've been able to find as an alternative to morganite for a gem that has pink and peach in it together. There's nothing. Please do, if you can think of anything, let me know. But I've been racking not only my own brains, but other people's brains for 10 years. Morganite and pearls. Yes, please. Love it. Should we do it? I'm going to put that with it. Debbie's message in, hi Ali, Laura, hiya. I've got to get these as my son's name is Morgan. That in itself is a brilliant reason. Debbie Pepper, love that, Debbie. What I love the name Morgan. That's so cool. It's a lovely name, isn't it? Really love that combination. Thank you for that suggestion. That's beautiful. I've got these pearls coming up. Sheena in Renfrewshire, I'm from Renfrewshire. Poised and ready. Fastest fingers first. Loving your work. Absolutely. What do you reckon you would pay for these? Oh, it doesn't matter. We're not going to be doing anything near what I would imagine. Get ready. Ali will say, I'm from Renfrewshire. I'm like a book, aren't I? You know me far too well. Oh well. Hi. Fastest fingers first. NHRU59, are you ready? Gladiators, you will go on my first whistle. Anyone can go at any point. You don't have to be a regular viewer to come in first. You could be a brand new viewer. You could be a regular viewer who's never even purchased before. It could be your first treat. I'll take the pearls away because they're still to come. But you haven't missed them. Oh, do you know what I think looks quite amazing? All of this together. Oh, yes.
Wasn't it that lady said she had a wedding, didn't she? And she had, obviously not quite that tone probably, but how lovely does that go together? That would make lovely bridal jewellery as well.
Oh, yeah. And it's very similar to the rose quartz colours of 2016. So colour-wise, it's a big, big colour Pantone-wise for this year. And don't forget, we've got your totally natural pink opals coming up. More of a pastel pink with pink opal and without the peaches. But it would be wonderful to maybe incorporate those in there. Out in California, you're in already. Sheena's in. Well done. Wasn't fastest though. But brilliant, you're in there, you're at the front of the pack. Maggie's first in and Angus, lovely to see you, Maggie. I've got Fiona in Nottinghamshire, lots of multi-purchases. Penny's in and Sunny. I've got Malcolm in, I've got Bridget, I've got Stephanie, Wendy, collectors in the West Midlands, Greater Manchester, London. I've got Sussex, Wiltshire, California. Is there anybody else we can get morganite? In a nugget form like this? I don't know anywhere I could even offer you as an alternative. Can I put the rose gold with it? I've got the bangle on. Let me shimmy that down there. Wow. Beautiful.
Could have one of those as a drop because in the sort of challenge one, the kit, didn't I?
Yeah,
had one of the watermelon quartz as a drop. You could just pop one of those on a head pin and have it hanging as a drop, as a charm.
A morganite charm. How many people in the world own morganite as a charm? Usually they'd be quite considered, no? Sandra and Suffolk, hiya, Ali, that morganite looks the same colour as your nail polish. I'm impressed at the coordination. Do you know, I thought that, and I thought, oh, don't say that, Ali. I genuinely thought that. Thanks, Sarah. This is a nude nail polish. I got it today. Went to the, oh no, I tell a fib, I went, yesterday I got it. Got it with my mum. We went to the shops and I bought nail polish. First of all, I got it free with my card. You know, the boot, oh.
The
points. Points cards that lots of places do. I was lucky to buy the rough nugget tanzanite on gem. Amazing. Would they go with the morganite? Yes, 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 yes. Did I mention yes? 100 times yes. Yes. So without a price point, lots of these have gone already. This is my impromptu presenter's pick. Even my director found out last minute. Thanks for your awesomeness and catering for me and my star buys. £10! I love it. Morganite at £10. I'm going to go out tomorrow and I'm going to look at prices in the shops and think, you don't even have morganite. No disrespect, because not many people do. And then think, I had it for a £10 note yesterday and look how big they are. And I have a ring that if you've ever sort of watched maybe on a previous channel I used to work on, or even on this channel actually, I've worn it quite a bit. It's a massive rough rose quartz nugget and it's framed, and I've had so many compliments about that ring. It's just like a prom set with sort of swirls going on, almost looking like it's like a branch of a tree capturing my rose quartz. Nugget like this. I had so many compliments about that piece of jewellery. And that was just a simple prong setting, but it looks amazing with the nuggets form.
I absolutely love the nuggets. We were both saying this, weren't we?
Yeah,
outside?
we were.
I love the fact that it's so organic. Look, it looks so natural. It's from nature. You can see that. And, you know, a lot of people will buy the big chunks of stone. You know, I've got a very large rose quartz at home, which was given to us as a wedding gift because it's meant to it's meant to symbolise love and friendship.
Yeah, it does.
So,
sorry, love rose quartz.
Exactly.
Yes!
Yeah, it does. But it's it goes to show that it means that you can wear like a smaller scale of what you could have around your home. And so for me, I love that.
It's like
you,
an ornament.
yeah,
or
so
like
you
a
get to
wedding
wear
gift.
it, don't you? So and you still get that. You see the beauty of it, the raw beauty.
I'm completely with you, and I think to put it with something like pearls, to have that organic look with the natural beauty, as you've said, it's just a treat and a half. And I still can't find an alternative for you. Not that we need to, because it's $9.95 and available. Available. Enjoy those. Black spinel would look fabulous. What do you think? Would you put it all together? I would. All right, chain, we're getting to you, don't worry. Saved you to last, the best, don't worry. Oh, yes. This I love. This makes me think of a particular brand of provocative agents. I love it. I think it's a lovely, well, it's a massive, massive brand, and the colour combination is key. Do you know, in a particular colour combinations are massive for brands. I don't know if that's something you've ever. I was having a look into marketing just because I was interested in sort of how diamonds were marketed and other things are marketed. And do you know that the golden arches in France isn't golden, it's green? Because over there, colour-wise, it's thought to be the healthier thought, and it's green. Yes, it's true. It's not a joke. Yeah.
I did not know that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, instead of red and gold, you're looking at a green. There you go. So, genuine pearls. Wonderful quality. Who wouldn't love a strand of white pearls? Ooh, at the furniture show. Did I mention it was at the furniture show? But when I was there, what they do is they have like sort of bedroom scenarios, like sort of decked out with a beautiful bedspreads. They have the sort of the mirrors. They have the dressing tables. On every dressing table, this is not a word of a lie. If you were there, I don't know why I stopped mid-sentence. If you were there, let me know, because every dressing table that had any jewellery stands on it, all either faux pearls or pearls, all of them. I didn't inspect them because I thought that might be a bit rude, but all of them had pearls on the dressing tables, every single one. And this was the whole 5 halls of the Birmingham NEC. Huge. And every single one that I saw had a dressing table, and the ones that had dressing tables, because a lot of it was furniture, obviously, and they were doing bedroom scenarios and dressing table scenarios, all of them had faux pearls, or pearls, whichever they may be, hanging up for the jewellery to make it look like it was being lived in. As if we all own pearls. Well, jewellery makers we do, and we can. $7.95. Amazing, amazing. I know, I completely agree. Treat yourself to genuine pearls, totally natural. Oh, I say that, totally natural. Forgive me. Have they been bleached? They've been bleached, forgive me. I love that. Love the quality. And genuine pearls for £7.95. Loving it or loving it. And perfect with the morganite. Let's do it again. Under £10. With change. Together, not even £20. I'm loving it. I'm over the moon for you. I think that is definitely something I'd love to be able to have. Pearls like that. I remember dyeing my own hair. Meant to turn out golden. Nope. Turned out green. Oh no. I bleached my own hair blue once. The day before an interview. I didn't mean to. I was trying to do my roots, but I didn't realise if I combed it through the bits that were already blonde and left it on, they were baby blue. I had baby blue stripes in my hair. I looked like it come out the Care Bears. Did
it look cool though?
Oh. No, it did not look cool. I looked like I had a purple rinse.
Oh.
Gone wrong.
Oh.
It was really not cool.
Did you go to the interview or like it?
Oh, I went to the interview.
Did you get the job?
I phoned the hairdresser at like midnight, honestly, and I was like, I don't know what to do. I've got an interview tomorrow. What do I do? And she said, just keep washing your hair. There's nothing you can do. Kept washing my hair. I'm blue, wabbity yabada. £7.95. So enjoy your pearls. And I had to wear I wore faux pearls for the interview because in that particular place you had to wear a suit and you had to wear pearls as part of your uniform. If you weren't wearing your pearls, you got sent home. And that's still to this day for that particular agency, still the same. If you don't have pearls in a ring and a necklace and earrings, you get sent home. You get sent home from work because you don't have your uniform on. It's in Knightsbridge in London. Very affluent place. Oh yes, beautiful store. Incredible place. Where they wear gloves to look at jewellery and gemstones. Wonderful. Sometimes we should have gloves, I think. I would get gloves out and present some of these pieces if I was allowed. Lots and lots coming your way. Black spinel. Have a look at this. Coming up very shortly. I'm going to do some sterling silver jump rings for you. They would look lovely with black spinel. Low in stock, tick-tock. I'm trying to find them. Where did I put them? I put them somewhere. Oh, there they are. Do you know what it is? It's because I'm looking for silver colour, but they're gold colour. Forgive me. Oh. Well, there's a few pinged across the studio. Forgive me for that. They're open jump rings. They're gold in finish. And you're getting 7mm and 50 of them. Forgive me. Wow. We have 50 in stock. So with 925 sterling silver, gold plating on top, what do you reckon we could do? I'm looking at these and I'm thinking, how often do we get gold jump rings? How often do we get packs of 50 gold jump rings? Oh, I want to do lots of Mobius flowers. You know me, it's probably the only thing I can really... Well, actually, a telefib, I can do the Persian weave, do the 4-in-1. Yes, for your chainmail, I have learned to do that. You will need a couple of packets if you want to do a full-on bracelet. Maybe get yourself 4 packets for 200. If you want to do I mean, that would be quite luxurious to do a sterling silver gold plated bracelet. That would be amazing, wouldn't it?
That would, but I mean, if you've done that in that metal, you would be able to charge the price and reflect what you've done as well. So, I mean, whilst it is, you know, it's going to be maybe a little bit of an outlay, you would more than get your money back for that. And, you know, how lovely would that be able to do?
And to imagine to give as a gift. Imagine the amount of money you would spend on somebody to get them a really special gift, and then you make it handmade. I don't know, sometimes I feel that if I could do it myself, I don't mind spending the money on it.
Yeah.
Isn't it funny?
Because you know, I think you know what you're putting into it. You know the materials, you're putting your time and your cost, and you know, you've sourced it at a good price. So you're paying and you're getting your money's worth in effect, aren't you? You're not sort of paying for someone else to sit and do stuff.
Yeah, you're not adding on their percentage of
you're
2.5 or whatever their percentage might be. Wait till you see this. I've already got multi-purchases coming through in Cambridgeshire, Angus, Surrey, Cardiff, Nottinghamshire again, South Yorkshire, out in Cheshire, you're there as well. Dackie's out in Dorset showing an interest. Many of you have checked out in Cardiff joining us as well. Multiple purchases coming through in Cheshire, loving your work and great to see. Thank you so much for joining me. Is it? Oh. Okay. I am quite shocked, amazed, and know not what to say, as Shakespeare would say, with his 400th death of his anniversary this year. That's not right, is it? Honestly, I was expecting nearer your 17.95. I don't know why. Am I totally out of it? Have I not had jump rings for that long? I'm completely out of touch with what we would charge for a jump ring. In gold. Sterling silver. I honestly thought for you to get 4 packs of this, you would be like £80. £40. I want these at £40 and I want to make lots of bracelets. And lots of Mobius flowers.
Yeah, little flowers. And again, I know, say the morganite or the amethyst,
Yeah.
or even the, you know, the drops, the black, is it spinel drops?
Spinel it is.
It's just a little Mobius flower, so you're just using 3 for that, aren't you? Attached to a shepherd hook and then the stone. That would be my everyday pair of earrings.
And they would be divine as well.
Yeah, and they'd be high end.
High end, divine, and
Lush.
hold on a minute. 50 and they're £10. We're looking at pennies each for sterling silver and gold plating. Even if you just get the 50, even 50. But you can still do lots of, you can do many sort of sections of Byzantine weave or something. We need what? 12, minimum you could do with 12, usually 14, but you could cut 2 off the end and make it 12. Make a couple of those. I love that! Happy days, right, star buy time. Are you ready for this? Me too. I think I fancy a star buy. Let's do it. Black spinel drops. Gorgeous colour or gorgeous colour. Oh my. Solid, and with the white pearls we've just had, perfect, perfect combination. Checkerboard fasted and graduated in size. Everything about them I love. I love the fact that they're opaque, giving a contrast to many of the treats we've had tonight. I love that they're drop shapes. We were talking about the elegance of drop shapes earlier and how wonderful they were for cabochons to wrap when you were wrapping the cabochons. I love the fact that we can do brilliant wraps with them. I love that you've got checkerboard faceted on the surface of them, brilliant facets on there. You've got the option to have matching pair of earrings with the graduation, but you've also got the option for single pieces, whether they be charms, whether they be pendants. Classic, sophisticated and elegant, and giving you the option for the monochrome. They are wonderfully faceted, which is really shown off by the lustre that they possess, the way they reflect the light on the surface of each one. To incorporate those with the pearls, and 170 carats of natural spinel, come alive, 17 centimetres of natural black spinel. Can you see how sparkling that lustre is? How much it rivals, if not surpasses, that of a diamond. Now and again, you'll see one maybe whopper in the middle, and then the rest of them maybe be slightly smaller in a graduation like this. Gosh, you can see the lustre from there, can't you? You don't even need to be close up. The reason we come in a little bit closer on the camera is so that you get a chance to see up close and personal, because I appreciate at home, maybe if you went to a store, you could lift it up and hold it and have a look at it, whereas here, you haven't got that option, do you? So we come in a little bit close, not too close, but just a little bit more than maybe from a distance, to allow you to see that quality. Remember, you have 30 days to make your mind up from the day you get it home, not from today, because you might not be able, I don't think it's fair to count from today because you don't have it, so why would you do that? So we count it from the day you get it. You can join us on the phone, you can join us on the web, or you can join us on an app, whichever is most convenient for you. 0800 644 655, free phone number from UK landlines and many mobile providers. If you're not sure about yours, do just check if they're free to 0800 numbers. And JewelleryMaker.com. On the web, we have apps you can access us with as well. Code on this one is OWRU39. I've not had any other black spinel tonight on my 4-hour show, so 3.5 hours so far. So please bear that, 3 hours and 35 minutes, be a bit more precise. I've not had any other black spinel, so you won't be able to be mistaken for which one. This is the only one I've had tonight. I had some black spinel rondelles last night, but for tonight, these are the only ones I've had. So for their 17 centimetre strand, 12 by 10 millimetre, all the way up to 18 by 9 millimetre, they're very sizable, yet they're not coming in at your £40. No $37.95 for you tonight on these. Pearls, hopefully you managed to get those. They were very affordable. They went under £10 a minute ago. Would you put them with amethyst nuggets? The option is easily there. Wow. Gives you the option, doesn't it? Or, still to come, imagine. Pink opal chain. Would you have it with sterling silver? Would you have it with rose gold? Oh, lovely. Lends itself to all metals, doesn't it, really?
Yeah, definitely. And if you've got those jump rings, as I said, just a drop off of one, you don't need one of those. You wouldn't need to go over the top and just put a head pin through it or a bit of wire and a gold, like a sterling gold plated shepherd hook. Imagine that, you'd feel really glamorous, wouldn't you?
You would, and you would look glamorous too. And just because we're going to do a really affordable price doesn't mean that they're not exquisite pieces that wouldn't maybe elsewhere cost a different price point. So please always bear that in mind. We buy in bulk and we also sell in bulk. That allows us to keep very low margins. And with that, we just hope that you don't think in any way I'm trying to imply a value or worth, because I never am. Straight down to it, $14.95. I was hoping for $21.95 if I'm honest. I really was. But that doesn't matter because we're down to $14.95. Sunny are with us, Susan's in South Yorkshire. Oh, Alison Tarry, lovely to see you. Great to have you joining us. I hope you're well. When our guest designers are getting involved as well, you know it's something that doesn't come around every day. Thank you, it's lovely to see. Catherine, who was messaging in earlier in the Isle of Man, who was inviting Laura to go on Holly Bobs. You've got 3. Loving your work. I completely agree. When you see something you like, go for it. If you know you're going to want it and you know you're going to think, oh, I wish I got more of that. If it's something you really like, go for it. Maybe get multiples of it, or maybe you're making a selection of jewellery. You've already got this eyed for. You've got your eye on this for something in particular. Or maybe you want to give it for your friends. Maybe they've said they would love this black spinel drops and you're trying to make sure that you're not turning around and saying, oh, well, I managed to get them, but I didn't get them for you. It's such an affordable price. It is allowing us and enabling us to do something like that, isn't it just? Enjoy them. Lots and lots of you on the web in Dorset and Suffolk, in Gloucestershire and Cardiff. Great to see so many regulars. Thank you. Thank you so much for joining. It's lovely to see you. Should I put some cheeky chrome dioxide with it? It's the last in stock. I've only got 10. I'm going to do it for you right about now. Totally genuine chrome, all the way from Russia, diopside. 40 carats, 6x4 to 8x6mm. 18 centimetres for you. Let me take these away. Oh, I'm sorry, but it has to be done. I'm going to sneak in. Now, hold on. Wait a minute. I'm trying not to move my hand. Let me show you this. Look at it's like kryptonite glowing. Look at this. Look at that green right there. Now they all do that. All of them do it. Sorry, I'm trying to balance my hand over the other hand and it's shaking. If I do it from underneath, you'll see. Look at that green. Now they all have that green. All of them. At different angles, at different moments, they glow that exquisite. Look at them glowing on my hand. Look at the green on my hand. This is an epic strand. So, so gorgeous. Now, I'm not guaranteeing this one under £10, absolutely not. It is our dreaming creme de la creme colour for chrome diopside. Anyone who's ever seen a creme diopside, you know straight away that's the colour, don't you? You know chrome diopside. Are we reducing the price? Look at those little arrows on my television screen. It's just wrong, isn't it? But it's almost right at the same time. Pearls together with chrome diopside for me is a dream. I think it's amazing. I really, really do. They're available 6x4 to 8x6mm, 18 centimetre strand and 40 carats. Incredible with black. I want to try it with amethyst. In love. Striking. And just one of a chrome dioxide or Russian dioxide. Do print your authenticity certificate, totally natural Russian dioxide. And at that price point, I paid more for one. It was with a gold bail, but that's still wasn't even 40, it wasn't even 50 points, 47 points. Enjoy that. And I hope you managed to get one. They are the last of stock, so enjoy them. I'm allowed to pick. I have to be honest. Something caught my eye before I even looked at anything else, so I'm going to have to do it. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Words fail me, and that rarely happens. Whoa! Call me, call me, call me, call me, call me. Did I mention to call me? Call on me, call me, call on me, because we are going solo. Seriously, you got to call me. Trust me, you wish you called. Or join me in the web, whichever is most convenient. Get involved. These are going to sell out in seconds. Not just because of what they are, but because of the price. I don't usually want you to get something because of the price of it, but right now, I do not want you to miss out on these. Sorry? I know. Enjoy. Can't even speak. I'm hyperventilating. They have just gone. Wow. 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 Got a superstar buy still to come. Don't you forget it. Love, love, love it. What a treat. Totally natural. Pink opal. Because that happens every day. Super excited. Rose gold, we've had earlier, the wires. Thank you for taking the time to message us about those. Have a look on the website or talk to the contact centre. It's free to give them a call from the landline number and many mobile providers too. Do just check if you're not sure. Smoky quartz hearts. I really want to do these. And where? Are you sure? Oh, there. Sorry, I'm a box different from you. Here we go. Oh. Oh. Hold on. Wait a minute. Let me put my sparkle in it. What do you think? Together with the pearls. Let me do some stretching. I did quite drop in there, sorry, I was trying to do it a little bit more elegantly, but it flew in. Yes, yes, and yes. Do love the smoky quartz, but to get it like that, in a heart, faceted heart, can you go wrong with a heart? Sometimes if it's too pink, because some people don't like pink. I know, right? Who doesn't like? No, some people. I appreciate. With a pink heart, it can be a little bit fluffy and girly, and I love them. But to get smoky quartz and the heart shape, it's almost making it less fluffy.
Less fluffy.
You know, less Care Bear-like.
Yeah. I think it makes it more grown up, is what you mean, more elegant. And I love smoky quartz. I think it's beautiful, and it would go beautiful with this morganite actually, because the contrast, the colours would be beautiful.
Not gonna lie, totally agree.
But I absolutely love the faceted hearts, and you were saying about the wedding themes that hearts ran through our theme as well. Not on purpose, it just kind of presented itself.
How that sounds wonderful.
My husband chose a waistcoat. We had a bit of an argument because I wanted him to have this particular one that happened to have hearts on it, and he was being adamant that he wanted this one with stars, so that's fine. But when it came to it and his suit got arrived, they'd sent him the wrong waistcoat and it ended up having the hearts on it. So
yeah,
I'm like, yes, I want that one.
No way did Laura have a conversation with the gentleman that sent the suit to swap them. It was totally by mistake, I'm sure.
I loved it, and then I had a heart necklace and little heart earrings. So we just had a very subtle meaning of it.
Oh, I love that thought. So this could be, I mean, could you have cufflinks with that size? Is it too small? 8 mil, are they sizable enough to have cufflinks?
Yeah, definitely. Just put a piece of wire through it and then make a wrap loop and then secure it by a jump onto a toggle. Yeah, definitely.
I'm liking the antique chain we've just brought as well. I think that would, colour-wise, that would look quite good with it.
I love smoky quartz, and I've often described it, and I've said this before. If you want to go for a dramatic, I compare it to mascara. If you're going to go out and you want to go bang, you want to go pop, you want that impact, you go for black.
Yes.
If you want that more sort of natural looking, more warmer, elegant look, you go for the warm brown, black browns.
Yes,
so you go for that softer, but you still get that impact. So that's how I think of rose quartz, of smoky quartz, just because I'm thinking, I know that's not rose, but in my head
it's lovely with rose quartz. We had rose quartz hearts the other day actually that were plain, so to put the two together.
Beautiful.
It was just the other night when Phil was producing me, I had that. And that's it. $7.95 for faceted hearts. Oh, I do think they're lovely. With pearls, they would look divine.
Yeah.
And at that price point, $7.95. Can I quickly count them? Really cheeky. hold on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I'm on 32, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 40, is it? 2, 4, 5, 45. I love that. Just had a wee message, thank you very, very much, on the website saying from the price of spinel on the high street, this is such a bargain as always. Well done, JM, for making it possible for everyone to own such great gems. Oh, thank you very much for that. Currently looking at about 17 pence per stone. So if you were to make a pair of earrings, you'll be looking at what, 34 pence? Obviously you need the findings and you're working and as well, but say that even mounted up to 50 pence. I'm thinking that could be affordable. Love those. Love those. And with the opal as our superstar buy, that would be perfect. I think it's time to do it. Are you ready for superstar buy? Oh, do you remember we used to do a dance? Superstar buy. Love it. It's superstar buy time. Superstar buy. We saved this to the end of the show because, well, we wanted to make you wait, really. Just wanted you to join us all night long. The main reason is because this is something quite important to us, so we wanted to give it as much time as possible, and we wanted you to have as much time to be aware of it. It's the first time I've ever brought you pink opal chain like this with a length as long as this. For me, straight away, as a necklace, I personally would be wearing that straight away, just like that. Subtle, sophisticated, and classy. And you don't have to do anything. A jump ring on there. You don't even have to do a jump ring. You should use some wire and just wrap it, couldn't you? Because it's long enough to put over your head.
Oh, definitely, yeah. Just have a long, elegant chain.
Genuinely would do that, just like that. Totally genuine. This is a reorder of our natural pink opals. It launched in March last year. Just shy of a year we've been waiting to get pink opals naturally like this on sterling silver with gold. It's a full metre for you in your length, which is double what we would normally offer for our chains. We've got double the length, and we've also got for you totally natural beauty. Price point for me, we are actually going to be giving you a discount, which amazes me because already look at, oh my word, how neat are those wrap loops. I could not do that. I genuinely could not do that. And especially with the size of them. Yeah. They're so dainty, so intricate, so perfect. And then what's lovely about it is the contrast between the perfection of all the wrap loops, perfectly round, and then the nuggety goodness of the opal, because it's natural and it's opal shape. Oh, well, it's been fasted, but it's not a uniformed size. So you're getting that almost Mother Nature at her best with the shape, yet perfect uniformity with all the wrap loops. Time it must have taken to do this, I wouldn't even like to begin to try and work it out. Don't know how I managed to cut my hand again, forgive me. I have a big forgive me, no, I did it here. I wasn't there a minute ago. I don't know what I've done. Attacking myself on TV. Forgive me, it was a joke. So, my obvious, for anyone who's a regular viewer, you'll know I'll be asking you to call me straight away purely because I don't want you to miss out. You don't have to call me until you see a price that you like. Of course you don't have to call at all. You don't even have to tune in. And the fact that you do means the world to us, so thank you for that. But what do you think about owning totally natural pink opal with sterling silver and gold chain? You don't even have to be a jewellery maker. You don't have to have any experience to be able to wear this. All you need to do is be able to open and close a door. Find a jump ring, open and close it like a door, and you've got yourself a necklace. And that's simple terms. Easily 2 necklaces out of this. Easily lots of necklaces if you separated them into lots of different lengths of chain. You don't have to pay for all the waste that there's been in between every wrap loop that we've had to cut the wire. No. You don't have to pay for all the faceting. Perfect for those of you who are beginning or who are relatively new to jewellery making or maybe new to wrap loops. So once you've done 1, you'll like it. Once you've done 20, you'll be not so loving it. And then after you've done 100, you'll be thinking, oh my gosh, wish somebody had just done this for me. Well, that's what it's all about. We're here to make jewellery making fun, as well as straightforward, as well as challenging us as well. But why challenge yourself for something that you can do, but the time it's going to take you to do it? Would you not rather challenge yourself to wrapping a cabochon or trying some soutache or trying something macrame or kumihimo or micro kumihimo, trying something that's, well, nobody else can do for you? We don't offer threads that have already been kumihimoed. We don't offer a macrame already ribbon or cord or wire. But with this, we give you the option to have it already wrapped. We're going to go straight down to the lowest price with me. And boy, oh boy, is it low for this. For the amount of work that's gone into this. Can you guess, Laura?
I couldn't.
$12.95?
Is that how much it is? I was thinking it was more like the sort of 20.
24?
Yeah.
21?
Yeah.
Easily. It used to be.
Yeah.
It used to be when we launched them about a year and a half, 2 years ago. $27.95 when we launched them. We never had, or we didn't have, sorry, it's terrible English, we didn't have pink opal.
No. To get it in the opal as well and to get it in that lovely variety, it means that you can, like you say, make a nice pendant to go with it and add it to that, and that's just going to be pure luxury, isn't it?
Oh my gosh. And with, what, 15 carats of genuine gemstones on there, I mean, we wouldn't offer easily a micro-faceted strand of genuine opals for $12.95, would we?
No.
For that 15 carats.
No. And the wire as well.
The wire as well. Did you say 3 grams for the wire? 3 grams on that chain of sterling silver and gold plating. We messages come through. I could do those wrap loops. Yes. But it would take me forever and ever and ever and ever and ever, etc., 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 to make a necklace in that length. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. We can do them. We can do them the odd time when we're doing attachments and charms and adding earrings and things like that. But to make a whole 1 metre necklace, I mean, how many metres of wire would you need to make 1 metre? Because obviously you're going to need at least double that, right?
Yeah, because you're wrapping it, so straight away you're going to be needing more to do the wraps on each link. And then obviously there's potential wastage because obviously you're going to cut the ends off each wrap. And like I said, it takes one forgetting to attach it to the chain and then you have to restart it or cut it. You would be looking at probably about 1.5 meters. If not more.
1.5 meters of sterling silver wire and gold plating. And then imagine the time it's going to take, as you say, take forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Sarah's in Suffolk, and you said, can I just say thanks to Laura for stepping in so brilliantly, and get well soon to Sarah. Oh, our Sarah, lovely to hear from you, Sarah. We all agree, thank you so much, and all of our best wishes. We'll pass that on to Sarah Elvin for you as well. Thank you very kindly. Oh, look at you going all bashful tonight. What's happened? Laura Binding, speechless.
Oh, it's just everyone's so nice.
That's because we love you. We do. £12.95. So just to remind you of the amethyst that we had, which would look pretty special, and the morganite. Should we just recap the amethyst and morganite just in case you haven't seen them yet? If there's any left. Got a wee bit of space left, let's have a look at that. Dreamy or dreamy? It did go to £8.95, but it was a showstopper. We were expecting around £15. Well, £17.95 I was thinking. My producer was thinking £14.95, but we went to £8.95 just for the fun. Why not? With 26 in baskets, not to mention those of you who are thinking about it, do give me a call as and when you can. When you see something you fancy, do bear in mind that we're nearing the end of the show. We've got moments. We'll be reaching the end of the show momentarily, so do not delay on anything you see that you fancy. You still have till midnight to add your order, so you can have a look through the rest of the show that we've had on our Facebook page, JewelleryMaker.com. Sorry, not our Facebook page, on JewelleryMaker.com. You can have a wee scroll through the website and click the live auctions and see what's available for you from what we've had. If there's anything available or anything left over, it'll be there on the screen. And you can click on it in your basket, or you can pick up the phone. Free phone number 0800 644 655. The contact centre are there still as well, and you can speak to them. Free landline number and free to many mobile providers. Do check if you're not sure if yours is free to 0800 or not. A message from Patricia in the city of Bristol. Oh, Laura in capitals, we do love you, and you are so pretty too. Isn't she just?
Really making me go embarrassed now, thank you.
Oh, I love it. Keep them coming. £8.95. Thank you so much for joining us. And hopefully you've managed to get some of our totally natural, if you just tuned in. We had it earlier. Well done on that. Laura Binding, thank you so much again for taking the time to join us today. I'm coming to join you very quickly. We're just going to bring this morganite. Now, you had it as a bit of a challenge.
I did,
Really brief challenge.
Very brief. I had it for an hour.
Time.
Yeah. Gosh. So, so I've made a reversible pendant and a ring. The ring's a bit big because I just was doing it really, really quick.
This is amazing.
I love these stones.
Oh my God, we were talking about rings, weren't we? Would they be great for, well, the amethyst early, would they be great for rings? We had messages in about that.
And that's why I was saying that, I think it was Donna who said, would you be able to wire up the cabochon, the amethyst? Yes, you could treat exactly the same as this morganite.
Amazing. Laura Binding, you blow my mind. We'll put the pictures on Facebook of this. If you want to get in contact with Laura, maybe find out a little bit more how to do something like this, or have a look on her tutorials on YouTube, please do. Laura Binding, GM guest designer Laura Binding, you can find her on Facebook. I've been Ali Defoy. I cannot thank you enough. Laura, do you know when you're next with us off the top of your head?
Sunday on a mid-show.
Perfect. This Sunday on a mid-show. Hopefully I'll see you then.
Yeah,
it'll be lovely. I'll see you on the changeover. Have a lovely, lovely couple of days. Enjoy whatever it is you're up to over the rest of the week. Can I personally thank you from me to you for taking the time to join us. It means the world to us, and Laura and I and the rest of the team wouldn't be here without it, so thank you. And a wee message coming through, and it says, as always, a great show with Ali, Laura and the rest of the crew. Well done for such happy viewing. Oh, thank you so much. It's an absolute pleasure to join you and to share the jewellery making fun with you. It's so much fun. And I cannot thank you enough for taking the time to join us tonight. You're a superstar. She's a superstar, isn't she? To the crew, our wonderful crew, Coral and Emma, thank you so much. And Danny for stepping in with Mike tonight. It's lovely to have you. Thank you so much, and have a lovely, lovely day. Bye.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807D.